They're now catching us, maybe, possibly. Let's see if this actually comes online or not.
So
It says it is.
everybody put their pants back on. Orgy's over.
Oh, I mean,
But just put my pajamas on.
the funny part is, though,
It
is
should
that...
be comfy.
Yeah, it should be.
I like how half of us are like in our PJs.
Now, it still says I'm offline, so hopefully that's where we go. Now we're not
Just
offline.
people-
Did you
live
want
here.
some
I
pajamas?
was gonna say just the people that lived here.
Dennis has pajamas.
Yeah.
I specifically brought pajamas because it normally gets hot. And
I'll be fine.
Every time I'm here and I'm wearing jeans, I'm like, I really wish I had pajamas right now.
Just say something. I have like 30 pairs of pajama pants.
I'll let you know.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yep, and we officially now have a bit rate, so we should be good to go. Fantastic.
Woo!
So, okay. Now, does everybody remember where we left off?
Yes.
In the library.
In the library.
We were debating whether to take a nap or not.
How many prisoners did we rescue?
Oh, that was what?
That's the only thing I didn't remember.
Like a dozen or so?
A dozen?
It was
I
like
believe
dozen
that
and
was
a
the
half.
exact terminology. A dozen or so.
Yeah. I was trying to
So,
remember
a
exactly.
dungeon's dozen?
Yes. A Dungeoneer's dozen.
Oh, I love that.
You might come up one short, it's okay.
Or we might get an extra tag along. Whatever. Makes no difference.
Is that a fish guy with a human face on? No.
That would be hilarious.
No.
That would be actually pretty hilarious.
Well, that's just Bob. He's got a speech impediment.
He seems trustworthy to me.
Yeah. You can tell. Look at that face. That face won't lie. Also won't stay on if he doesn't tie it up better.
Needs
What's
better
your name?
glue.
What's your name, soldier? Hugh Man. Hugh Man. That's a name I can get behind.
So how's it going, Hugh?
I still think it was. I do have to be honest. I think when I was talking to you guys previously about, rushing into combat, and then the first time I just like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna have these obvious monsters, and you guys try to relate with them. Like, oh no! It's like I thought this was gonna be smoother. It's like, well, obviously they're not human. They don't care about us. Hey guys, we're friends.
That's species.
They're still intelligent creatures.
They can hold something.
Kind
They
I
might
know.
be able to talk.
I know, but everything previous was, what is it? Kill it!
Well, that's because they were humanoid. You're actually a humanish.
They were human, and these are tiny human. Like, well, obviously, these are good. It's just like,
Well, the two people that really like killing things aren't here tonight. So.
that's true. That's very true.
How are we gonna kill stuff without them?
Oh no!
I'm joking.
You're
Hey,
gonna sing.
normally if
No,
I
you're not.
Normally, if I can hit it, it dies. But that's the problem. I got to be able to hit it.
Very, very true. So again, you guys are in the library,
Yep.
and you're going to figure out whether you want to do rest or not rest, that kind of stuff. Correct?
If some of the spellcasters need to rest, I still have 2 spells left,
Mhm.
and half of my healing hands full.
Right.
So if anyone else needs to regain spells, I can do watch.
You can also do a short rest, which would regain some things, but not everything.
Nothing I
Really?
spent.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at stuff, and it's like pretty much everything I have is a long rest.
Dang it!
But
I can gain a level 2 spell slot or 2 level 1s.
Same here.
on a
Same
short
here.
rest.
Okay.
So yeah, we can get some stuff. We can at least get some ammo back. So to
So-
speak.
Okay.
I guess the question then comes into play: do I get a level 2 or do I get 2 level 1s? Because I'm down to 1 level 2.
We need to get out of here, and I think that's our main goal right now, is to get these people out of here.
Mhm.
I don't think we'll run into anything else.
Well, that's the thing. That's the catch is whether or not you guys want to continue down the trail or stop and then
Oh.
rescue the people.
We decided we're going to. So I think, if I understand correctly, our plan of attack was to go back to our Dungeoneer's dozen, take them out, put them on our boat, and then take a long rest with the Corsairs, and then attack the orcs in the morning. Meanwhile, have Jess contact people for possibly more boats in case. Well, I don't know. No, we don't need that. Then we're gonna steal their boats and get off the island.
Okay.
So
Well, get the Corsairs off the island, and then we'll go back and get the relic.
Yes.
finish the dungeon
Yes.
after that.
Okay.
So we're gonna do everything.
Now that there's innocents involved,
Yeah, innocents are our main concern. We're not on some wizard errand. Shouldn't walk away, hopefully. So,
yeah, hopefully the relic doesn't just get up and walk away, or whatever it is that we're looking for.
that seems to be our luck, but I'm more worried about human lives than
Funny, the relic's a foot. No, literally, it's a foot, and it can actually get up and move.
Is that the foot of Vecna?
a 10-foot tall foot.
It's like Thing, except a foot, so it's just hopping everywhere.
As in
Tall.
it's 10.
Does it tend to drop from the sky and splat people in the middle of
No,
different
it's
scenes
literally
in the
10
TV show?
feet on top of each other.
It's literally 10 feet tall.
That's actually kind of frightening. That's almost.
Imagine,
And it walks like a
Megazord.
slinky.
Oh god.
That would actually be very creepy.
That would be.
That's even worse.
Especially if it's all sorts of different feet, like sizes and everything.
The center foot is a giant foot.
Or
Sprouting other feet off of it.
or it's like a hoof.
a hoof.
Something completely different.
Raptor foot would be even more terrifying.
Yes, it would be.
Or dragon foot.
Yeah.
It would,
The whole concept of the
it
foot
would stab
golem.
itself in its foot every time it took a step.
This was skewed to the side.
Who's a club
Like,
foot?
walking on the side of its
Club foot.
foot.
The dragon foot's on the top.
Yes, of course.
There's a dragon foot up here and a giant foot down here.
But remember, it moves like a slinky.
Now I'm just imagining one of those crazy bouncy ball things that are like covered in suction cups.
Yeah. But with feet.
Yeah, with feet.
Jess says hi. You can all say hi back to her.
Hi, Jess.
This would be Jessica Lawrence, not Jessica West.
Okay,
By the way, hello.
Arizona.
Well, screw it. Tell her that.
Damn.
She's also the one that said hi.
So, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter the configuration. The entire concept of the foot golem is kind of terrifying.
Foot golem. Is that the next thing we're gonna run into?
God, I hope not. I just gave him another bad
Failed,
idea.
failed experiments in golem making.
I feel like we're watching, and this is actually really similar to a lot of the monsters in Steven Universe.
Do we want to make sure Matt's here for the foot monster?
Oh no.
Yeah.
But the foot golem automatically wins a dance off.
Yeah.
Automatically.
He's not mesmerized by it. He knows all their never to live without them.
Foot golem automatically wins at, ultimate DDR.
Yeah, it could beat you at DDR, soccer, and like I said, any other dance off.
Right.
So, okay. So you guys are gonna go back up to the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
pull the people out. You gonna rest beforehand or no?
If we were gonna rest, let's rest in the kitchen with the people.
Okay.
Makes sense. You gonna long rest it or short rest it in the kitchen with the people?
Short rested.
Short
Because
rest.
remember, it's still night,
Right.
like midnight-ish night.
Right.
We want to get the hell out of here before the orcs come up our ass.
Okay.
So, 4 hours.
So do you,
hopefully,
even,
we
do you
get us.
even want a short rest then?
Well,
We kind of need it. From what I understand. Because I think you're out of spells, right?
do we want to walk down this thing in the middle of the night? Because we can't do it in the dark. These people need light to get down the stairs.
Oh, right.
So if we wait till
Humans.
dawnish, like as the sun is starting to come up, when there is a little bit of light everywhere, would probably be the best time to go.
Okay.
So I
So-
would assume 4 hours would put us in that range, hopefully, maybe.
Well, but the short rest is only like an hour. You could try to
Oh.
get away with a long rest then. It'll be a little bit later, but then you guys would be fully replenished.
I thought a short rest was like 3 hours. Did I read
It
that?
says at least 1 hour.
At least
Oh.
one.
Okay, I read that wrong.
So, well, that's the catch. At least one.
So you can make it 4.
Yeah. Well, any rest can be still used as a short rest. Really, you can spend 8 hours and only still technically use a short rest. So, and by the way, because this was clarified on my other game, sleep and rest do not coincide.
Correct.
You can take a long rest and you can sleep. You don't have to sleep during your long rest, or vice versa. So,
I'm assuming then the long rest is just something you take and just not doing anything strenuous.
correct. You could be sleeping, yes.
Right.
But you don't have to be sleeping.
Huh. Okay.
Well, that
So-
makes sense because an elf still has to have long, 8 hours of rest.
Yes. Because
Even
that
though they
came
only
up.
sleep for 4 hours.
Well, no, they meditate for 4
Or
hours.
they meditate. Sorry, they're semi-conscious for 4 hours.
And that was brought up when Maddox was made. It was the fact that he's like, well, I can just take a long rest for 4 hours. I said, no, technically you can't. So, and I explained why, and it's actually in the rules. So,
That
they
makes sense.
clarified in the rules.
You used to be able to, right? And then everyone was elves.
Well, here's the thing: is that it's been a point of contention for a very, 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 very long time, because elves had great advantages because they don't have to sleep, they don't age, they don't all these things they don't do, and it turned into kind of a munchkin race. And they've done everything they can to kind of start knocking it down a little bit, but they didn't deliberately neuter the elf. They specifically said that sleep does not equal rest or long rest. So a long rest is still 8 hours. Doesn't matter your race, your class, or anything else. A long rest to regain abilities and hit points is 8 hours.
Okay.
Period. You don't have to sleep. You can. You don't have to meditate. You can. So instead of neutering the elf's ability, because an elf can still 4 hours and boom, keep moving. It just doesn't constitute a long rest. So that's all. And that's the part that I'm happy in the 5th edition compared to the previous ones, is that they explained it that way, as opposed to, before it was like, well, you sleep and you regain your spells. Elves don't have to sleep that long, so they can regain their spells faster, and they can do all this stuff more. So now they said, no, sleep and long rest do not equal. So I'm glad that's been clarified. So if you actually need the rule clarification, I've got it.
No, it's fine.
So it's really it's nice that they actually spelled that out. So
I'm pretty sure that's what we went. That's the exact explanation we went through when we were on our way to the mining camp.
yes. So, but you can stay on guard for 2 hours during your long rest.
Oh, okay.
So could that change the way we do our
Yes.
rotation at night?
Yes.
Cool.
So that's something else to keep in mind. You can actually do that.
Now we can actually do the 3 hour rotate or the 3 shift rotation during the night, and everybody can still get a long rest.
Sounds good.
And of course, as an elf, they're only meditating for 4 hours, and they have 4 more hours of 2 hours, which is in light duty, like watching, and then 2 hours of doing something else, but they're still awake. So,
Okay.
again, you guys can work it out down the road. So, but right now, you guys are gonna go back to the kitchen. You're gonna long rest it or short rest it. You can technically short rest it twice if it made a difference, because you can still use your hit dice to regain hit points and that kind of stuff. You just can't, because again, it's 1 to 3 hours. You can do like a couple short rests, or
Well, like I said, I think the best time to hit, trying to get down the mountain would be as dawn starts to crack.
So yeah,
Yes.
this is about like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
But you
But-
also gotta think that the orcs saw all the spell casting and might be coming up.
A lot of us are out of.
I am pretty much out of spells too, so
Right.
I have like 1 left.
The problem is walking down a bunch of people who can't see in the dark. In the dark.
Because we're gonna have to have torches, which is even worse.
Yeah, because then they can pinpoint us.
Yep.
Okay.
Because right now, either they're coming or they're not. We can't stop it. And I'd rather not encounter them on a dark staircase with a bunch of civilians.
Yep, sounds good.
Well, you guys have a few options. You can either go back to the kitchen and barricade yourselves in the kitchen, or you can bring everybody to the library.
No, kitchen. They're already there. It'd be easier to push the orcs back and have them get out anyways if shit hit the fan.
In the kitchen?
In the
It's a
kitchen.
dead end.
And the library's a dead end.
Yeah, but the library has
It's
a magical shield.
barrier dead end.
That's the only difference. The kitchen has a wood door.
We don't really have the food to hold up. We need to get out.
No, nobody's got the food to hold up, really. It's not in the kitchen either. It doesn't matter. Makes no difference.
Do fish people make good fish sticks?
Wow,
I don't
wrong
know
alignment.
if
You're in the
Yeah.
wrong alignment to really consider that. You would not eat a humanoid.
Even though
They
they
tried to eat me.
Yes.
That's
Well,
not-
actually, they didn't. They actually went for the smaller ones.
You're
Like-
better than them.
No.
Yeah, they tried to eat us, but that doesn't make this right.
Yeah.
You're the one
Two
who should be the
wrongs.
most for this idea.
Jared, 2 wrongs don't make a fish stick.
And where are you gonna get the tartar sauce? I mean, really, they're not gonna taste good.
So do we want to get the people in the library then?
So this was the discussion we had last time. It'll take forever.
Well, that's because again, it was just the point is they're both dead ends. They're both. It doesn't matter. One's just on a higher floor.
Which one's closer to the exit?
The kitchen's close to the exit. But it's also a wood door.
It's also closer to the entrance.
Does it take a slot for you to change the door into wood into something else?
He's got to maintain the
I have to
concentration,
maintain the concentration to do it.
Oh,
so he cannot rest then.
Let's shuffle the people in because I can do that while people are resting. Because it would have to be 5 go in, including one of us, and then we carry all the books out because there's 6 books, right?
7.
7?
8,
So
actually.
8. So it would only take 2 to, take 2 times to get everybody in. It's really not
Because
that
it's
big a
a dungeons set or
deal.
can't
What?
remember. You said like a baker's dozen, but it was like
A
a dungeon.
Dungeoneer's dozen.
Yeah.
And he doesn't.
So yeah, it would take 2 times because they're
3
16.
including if we all go out and go back in.
Correct.
So if we all go out, we can just have one person go get them, right?
2 would be better.
2 or 3 at least.
Probably as many as possible. Because why not? You know, maybe only leave a couple in the library.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because you know, it's not like anything else is going to accomplish in the library, and there's more bodies to protect the innocent people that you guys have want to protect. You know.
So what do we do with the mutated dead guy?
Did we poke it yet? Can we burn it?
In the library?
Is there a fireplace?
Burn it in the library.
There's an oven.
Oh, that's the kitchen. But see, that's not fish sticks either.
That's
I don't know why you're
calamari.
bringing that
Well,
up.
that's gross.
Is there any cloth or anything in here we can just cover it up with?
Well, the library is a circular library, so you might be able to toss it into like a corner and then.
There are no
What?
There's just a bunch of corners. They're
You
just
could-
tiny.
You also have to go back upstairs, so you can always drag it out. Well, actually, no, you don't have to go back upstairs. I forgot. The kitchen's on the same level,
Yeah.
so you can just drag it to another area
Alright,
if you wanted to. So somebody can drag the body.
I'm gonna do that because I'm not totally convinced it's not gonna shoot out poisonous spores. And I'm resilient to that kind of stuff.
No, that makes
Well,
sense.
in character, it might have diseases, I'll touch it.
That's perfect how your character would say that.
No, that makes perfect. Wait, yo?
She did say yeah.
Never mind. No, that makes sense. I mean, it could be infected. I mean, we didn't find anything out of.
Are you sunflower? Stu,
Yes.
watch it. Okay.
I don't think we found anything when we examined it at first, or him at first, but, yeah, there's.
Dead things are gross.
Yes, they are.
It's natural.
Since you're
Is
watching
this
Sync, I might
natural?
use a mod.
Is this natural, Drew?
That way, since I
It's
can't
death, no.
watch this and run everything perfect at the same
I mean,
time,
this
Okay.
creature.
Yeah, I think she was one.
because I did have to ban
The
somebody already.
mutated body on the
I
floor.
thought it was just a regular person.
No, it's
Very
mutated.
inappropriate.
Trolls everywhere.
Oh, okay.
He was starting to mutate.
You
Tentacles
know,
and
gross
everything.
yeah, tentacles.
Tentacles out of the chest.
Yeah, sure.
I think
In
face.
the mouth? Is it coming out of his mouth?
Well, like I showed you the
Like in a manga?
I showed you the picture. That's that guy.
Oh. Cool.
Cool.
I saw that. Gross.
So I'm basically basing most of this adventure off of this book that I picked up on Kickstarter. I kickstarted it, so they're very happy. I'm
Now
very happy. It's a good product.
Product placement.
So, well, it's just
I know.
it wasn't given to me. I actually paid for it,
Yeah.
and I really like it. So, but it's just one of those things that I thought the story was so good, and it's so generic enough that I can move it, change it. You know, it was very easy for me to change, very easy to place it in my own game, very easy, which you don't find that very much. You know, that you have to find something specific. The only thing I had to do was come up with an island. No reason to have an island. That was it.
Sounds good to me.
Cake after that.
Ooh, cake.
Yes. Ooh, where's the cake? So
Alright, let's do this then.
So who's gonna stay in the library?
Probably the halfling.
You mean the gnome?
Nah, no, whatever.
You mean Emma?
The gnomeling.
No way.
You're gonna
Emma?
stay?
Sure, I'll stay.
Okay, so Emma's gonna stay.
I'm
Do
up
you
for
want to
whatever.
stay for an extra rest?
I'll stay for an extra rest. Yeah.
Or you're gonna take 10 minutes.
And
Well,
then-
there's lots of things you can take 10 minutes for. That's where he's all, because we talked about that last time.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you get that bag of, I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Got the bag of we don't know what it is.
So you've got stuff, you have stuff that you could do.
Oh yeah, exactly. Take 10 minutes to rifle through the pouches. The pouches of the merman.
I was meaning to identify like the ring that you guys found.
Oh, yeah, the
Identify
ring.
the stuff that you guys found.
Oh yeah.
So,
I can take 10 while you're doing that, so that's not a problem.
Okay. So let's round up our Dungeoneers dozen.
Alright.
so
Well, I'll help you drag the mutated body.
Okay. Alright.
kitchen,
Okay.
I'll not touch it.
library.
Okay.
So you
So
can dump the body like here, take it over this way.
I'd probably just go around the corner and just leave it there.
Okay.
So
Right.
we don't necessarily have to put it in a room, just
Right.
not inside.
Well, there's that room with the double doors that we were in. You just throw it in there.
There's like a little. Yeah, we can.
Boom, that has the spores.
Why not?
Disease with disease! Burn the room!
Not a bad idea.
Burning hands? Burning hands?
Let me know on the way out.
Okay.
Let's not do it when we're gonna be taking a good rest here.
Oh, come on! Yes.
What'd you do? We lit the entrance on fire.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
Why is the stone burning the way it's burning? Don't ask questions.
Magic.
Couldn't I
Magic.
just done that in the fireplace? That might have been a better idea.
Then it wouldn't have gotten everything else around it though.
This is more aesthetically pleasing.
Meh.
Well, this way the smoke doesn't escape as fast.
Oh, wow. You won't see us as well.
That way the orcs don't see the smoke signals right away. Buys us some time.
That's scary. That is downright scary, just saying. So,
The logic is sound and frightening.
yes. It is very frightening.
On the way out though, let's get the books out of the room.
Oh, the stone books?
Oh, the
Just to
stone
save
books,
time,
yeah.
because we're all
That's
heading
fine.
out anyways.
So, you guys, you give it, what, so you said 7 or 8?
There's 8
So
altogether.
you guys have 8 books?
Yeah.
No problem. So whoever's going with the people probably is carrying the books, correct?
We're
Yes?
just gonna put them back up on the pedestals.
You'll put them on the
Or a
pedestals?
pile by the door, I don't know.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
on the
just stack it right by the door would be the easiest.
yeah.
That's cool.
I'll watch the books.
Should we leave one in there just in
Actually, you
case
can
they
just
need-
leave the, you can stay inside with the 8 books.
Yeah, we can just pass the book, basically pass the books,
Yeah.
books
Okay.
out.
Alright. We'll do that.
So.
I didn't know how
Yeah,
big
you can
the
only
magic
technically only need one book then. As soon as one person comes through,
Technically,
right back out.
isn't
Can
that
you-
stone book the size of her?
True. True.
Can you exit without the book? Has anybody tested
was.
that?
Find out and try.
That's a good question.
Yeah, leave all the
find out.
books in there and walk out.
No, no.
Yeah. That would be kind of funny, actually.
Carry one of the books out.
I sort of advise against that.
No, I'd have to carry 2 books out. Because I gotta carry one back in to get in. So I can have one out.
just leave one book sitting halfway in, halfway out, and have people rubbing it as they walk through.
Just step on the book as you walk into
Yeah.
the portal. Perfect.
we
have
only need
broken
one
the
book.
magic.
It's set there.
Yeah.
Set it there. Step
except
on this to get through.
We'd get an Elaine who would trip on the book, lose contact with it, and then fry their face off.
You'd be halfway through and the
I'm
portal kicks
already
back on.
full. I'm already full on board with setting a book on the ground and having people step on it as they walk through.
Does it have to be skin contact though?
Don't think that's the way the magic works, guys.
No, it's not. That is not the way to make it. So who wants to try to go through the barrier without a book?
No, I want to carry 2
It was her
books.
idea.
Are
Okay.
you really? You're gonna die. Okay, go for it. It'll be great.
I'm trying to carry 2 books
Okay.
What?
outside.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
carry 1 book back in, and then I'm gonna try to walk out.
Wait, we're in here with the books. Just try to walk out.
I don't trust you, folk. I'm shook. All right, I'll walk out
You gonna try to walk out?
without a
I-
book.
I really don't recommend it.
Does it
I
work?
really don't recommend it.
I know I
Okay,
rolled.
walk out. That's fine.
Hold on. Let Jacob speak. Let Jacob
Wait,
speak.
go ahead. If you want
I
to
was
speak,
gonna
stop her.
say, you might not want to do that.
Think that's a bad idea?
I think I don't think it's a good idea. Let's put it that way. When I ID'd it last game, I don't think it was an arcane barrier. I don't remember getting any details of anything bad about it, but still,
You don't want to mess with magic?
it's not just that, but it might mess you up.
How much HP do you have left?
30.
We haven't lost any plague
She
player
might-
characters yet.
She might make it.
Nah, okay. Well, I don't know. Are you sure you don't want me to try it?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
If I teleported somewhere else would be great.
Aww. We'll just leave her.
Poof, gone. No,
That would be hilarious.
Did the gnome just get vaporized?
that would be hilarious too.
They think I'm vaporized, but actually I got teleported.
You're just tiny.
You're like, and there's gold everywhere. Like, I have all the treasure. I can't carry any of it out. I have it all.
Or there's only one door, and you have to be able to fly to get out of it.
I need a coin dragon.
It's a Orichalcum nest of gold.
That's a really good idea. I'm gonna have to figure that. I have to put that in the game now.
Except your other group's got a bird
Just let me
person.
get to
They do.
Which
They
is funny
do.
because Dennis was just saying if this character dies, he's gonna make one of those.
What's,
Yeah,
what-
and then
what
it's all I was
sucks?
like,
what sucks about it though is that he can only live to like 30. So
yeah,
Damn.
he's an adult. He's 11. He's an adult.
they're pretty much matured around like, yeah.
Like 6 or 7 or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. They mature very quickly, and it's like,
Then they die very quickly.
Half-orcs are 14 and they're fully mature.
Can you let me get to the 8th level before you do that? Right?
before I kill you. No.
No, with the room full of gold, they have to be able to fly to get out of it. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
not gonna
no.
handle it.
Oh no, that'll happen before. That'll really happen
Now
before.
he has a date when he has to do it.
The game
They're gonna hit
session
level
before
8.
he lets us hit level 8.
Well, remember, the campaign will go until you guys face off versus the dragon. And then it's the end of the campaign. That really is the end of the campaign. So, how long you guys take to get there and accomplish said goal? When you guys accomplish said goal, what level you're at.
Mhm.
Alright, let's get these people into the library. Let's shuffle people around.
So,
Alright, up to it. I believe us 3 are going.
Mm-hmm.
you do the book trade-offs and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. So, are you going to try? No.
I kind of want to, but
Let me put it this way: given the circumstances right now, it might not be the ideal time for arcane experimentation.
We have other people besides us we have to worry about. And seeing our gnome friend wander into a magical wall may terrify them.
But might be damned hilarious, too.
It would be hilarious.
you know what? If it's quality entertainment, I am the bard.
Alright, do it when we're not there then.
Then how? I need an audience.
No, just don't do it.
You have Jacob,
Just don't do it.
whatever his name
He's
is.
staring at other stuff like, hold
Dell?
up.
You
Give me
mean
10
Dell?
Dell, yeah.
So,
yeah, he's
it's
trying
only-
to, he's identifying the thing, and not you.
It's only going to take you probably about 10 minutes for you guys to get the people to come back anyway.
Right.
Okay,
And get them in the library.
Alright, done and done? We
done
good?
and done. We got all the books back in the room?
Do they look like they feel safer?
Yes. How long do your illusion? How long does your illusion cantrip stand for or last for?
Illusion?
You know the one that you use.
Oh yeah. From my gnome ability. Hang on, gotta
I
look
think
stuff
I've
up.
only ever seen you use 3 different spells. You sing, you insult, and I've seen you use the illusion once. That's all I've ever
He's
seen.
probably
you
done
do.
it twice.
She's done healing.
neat.
She's done a lot of healing.
I've done a lot of
Okay,
healings too.
4.
And I've done the scorching thing with my
The switching
circlet.
thing.
That's your circlet of
that's
blasting,
a circle.
though.
That's not a spell.
It's
thing.
part of me now. Let me be all colorful with my scorching.
My amazing circlet of blasting.
It's just absorbed. Your skin is just grown over it.
Ew. No.
Ew.
You know what? I pictured that not because of. I pictured somebody that's becoming morbidly obese
And they
with
eat
it
the
still on the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So their face just slouches
Oh,
over it.
ew. It's like they go like this and an energy beam shoots out and they let go and just covers back up. Ah! That sounds like a great villain.
Sorry, secret note to the GM. I apologize.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Damn you and your flesh
Hey, I
bone
know what
making
that note
ways.
was about.
You probably do.
I also used the illusion spell when we fought those, were they goblins or kobolds?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did do the
Kobolds, yeah.
booming dragon
Goblins,
voice.
the very
The
first
goblin.
game.
Yeah, I did the booming voice thing.
You did a dragon, you went
Yeah.
rar.
Yeah.
Rar!
Terrifying.
I saved you all.
You did.
And that's when your usefulness ended. No, I'm kidding.
Game one.
Game 1.
For one shot, your character did fantastic.
Yeah,
But as soon as
that's
the
all I
character-
planned for.
I
A
know.
one shot.
And then when I went to campaign mode, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I never went to school.
Yeah, I never went. Well, I did go to Bard school. I just slept through most of it.
I think maybe
I
it's
do
you
like
lied
that
about
it's-
going to Bard school.
I do like that excuse about
Duration
bad
1 minute.
rolls is, oh, I want to go to school.
Oh, only a minute.
Yeah, only a minute. But
Let's
that's
see.
10 rounds.
That is true. That is a long time. There you go.
Let me know if my foot's in the way.
No, it won't. It's not in the way. Okay, you guys get everybody in the library. It's tiered. It's circular and it's tiered, so it's got 2 levels that go down to this small center, and it just has bookshelves and bookcases and stuff. So but a lot of them are knocked over. Some are shattered. You know, it's seen better days, years. You don't know, time.
This is the prettiest looking book.
The prettiest looking book.
Like it has gold on the outside of it. You know, it
Maybe
still
some
looks.
gems.
You
Something
know, like
I can
how
sell.
when some of the older Bibles, the outside of the pages look like they're gold.
It actually
Yeah.
was gold leaf back in the
Yeah,
day.
it actually was. Yeah.
That's what she wants. Something like that.
I'm gonna take all the gold off of all
I
these
was gonna
books.
She just wants it to be
If she was
fair.
gonna
Yeah.
do that, we'd go back to the other room and she could just scrape it off the pillars.
I thought about it.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, I'm poor.
Hey, they're gold-coated
You're just
pillars.
gonna take it off and then give it to somebody else
I
anyway.
know.
Look at all this gold I got. I must give it to the church.
Yeah. My
Sacred
goddess
duty.
has blessed
Maybe-
me. It must be for the church.
They didn't have lead-based gold paint back then, so
Oh,
you know it's gold.
But there's wizards.
no boat wizards. No.
But
But wizards. No boat wizards.
Next character, a wizard obsessed with butts.
A wizard with a fanny fetish, if you will.
Name Seymour.
Yes.
Is it Sir Spells a lot?
Sure spells a lot.
Be a night wizard
Sure spells a lot. The dyslexic wizard who.
who likes big butts and cannot lie.
Literally cannot lie.
I think we've driven that joke far enough.
Into the ground.
It's not
Yeah.
off the cliff yet.
We can still do that. There is a cliff.
So is there a super pretty book, or are they all just like gross, moldy?
We'll make a perception roll. You just find yourself a super pretty book. Yes. You in the back.
I want to look for like where it says like maybe a bard book, like Bard Quest or Bard Songs or something like that.
A history book. She's looking.
You're looking for a history book? You're looking for a music book? What are you looking for?
Music and or stories about bards.
Stories about Bard.
It's
Wow.
some
Why not just a storybook?
No, because
bardic
that's
stories by bards for bards about bards.
Yes,
Bard-
Bard Class 101.
I was gonna say, yeah, Bard School for Dummies.
So
Yeah.
you open the book and it says, "Go on an adventure." Ah!
17.
Because okay, because you know that's exactly what would happen.
I still want to look for it.
No, go ahead. You can look for. You guys can search through the books.
I
It's
want to
just
look for a
it's-
songbook.
the place is pretty beat up. So
Does a 5 find me a bard's singing book?
no.
She's over there pulling books up. These books are stupid.
Does a
No, you look.
10 help me find a book about bard stories?
No. No.
So you're really looking for autobiographies.
So now that's kind of funny. Well, I don't have my own good stories. I'm gonna steal somebody else's. Actually, would be pretty smart.
Actually, I do want to look for a book.
Okay.
About potion making.
Holy texts.
7.
That's why I imagine the
that's a
prettiest book
10.
talking about my goddess.
Just a 10.
Not really. There's stuff. Very few things that talk about herbalism, but nothing really substantial and nothing really that's gonna help that you don't already know. So you find a pretty book. What's your intelligence?
10.
10? Sweet. 50-50. How many languages do you know?
4.
4 languages. Okay, that's good.
One of them's Orc.
They don't write stuff in Orc. What are the other languages you know?
Orc is written in Dwarven, which I also know Dwarven. So I know Common, Elven, Dwarven, and Orc, which is just written Dwarven.
Okay, so what I need you to do is roll me a d4, and if you pick one number, that's the number you don't want before you roll it. Because you have most of the common languages.
A 4, because odds of me rolling the highest number seem to be low. 3! Woo!
Okay. You'd be like, look, it is a holy book, it's fantastic, and it's in a language you don't know. No! So yes, you find a pretty book. It's actually in Dwarven, and it's embossed very nicely. The cover looks very good. What happened is that the book got stuck in the back of the shelf. And you were just poking through, and you pulled it out. So let's see, what would it be about? I don't know.
We should ask the viewers.
Pillars. It's about making pillars.
No, I'm trying to think of the location here.
Forging your way into the mountain.
Hides.
Fishing. It's a really pretty book about fishing.
We already have an ocean book.
I know, I'm already carrying around a pirate book.
Okay, actually, that's a really good question.
Dell has my.
Get
You
back
can
to
come
us.
back to it, yeah. You don't
Yeah,
have to
okay, it's a book and it's in Dwarven and it's very fancy.
Mining.
So, and it's not
Wars
just,
It
It's
won't
not like
be
it's just
fancy
gold.
books about mining. They do
there's
that all
gold
the
and
time.
silver inlay.
Okay.
And
That'll be like
it's
a
a design
little
as opposed to
paperback.
just being, so it's a very
Do I
intricate design.
recognize the design at all? Is it anything special or is it just pretty?
It's just pretty. It's just
Okay.
actually a really pretty book.
Okay.
So, it doesn't represent anything that you're familiar with. It just is a really, really pretty book.
Okay.
So,
love it and cherish it and call it George.
no.
Oh no, is it a mimic?
You disbelieve in
It's
it?
a baby mimic. Oh.
That would be funny.
It doesn't have teeth yet. It just has gums.
It can paper cut you like a son of a bitch.
Actually, somebody mentioned, what kind of, they're like, I really want to draw something, like something that isn't drawn like. I said, how about 101 different forms of a mimic? and they never responded back. They're like, just think of all beyond the treasure chest and the thing. Like, what other things can a mimic really be? That you could. That a book is a good one. How big can a mimic get? Anybody know? Maybe it's just a rock, and everything that's that this rock that's right here is also a mimic.
Could it be the size of a doorway?
Yeah.
Could it be the size of a gazebo?
Could it be a door?
Could it be a door?
Could it be a house?
Could it be the whole house? Exactly.
The answer to that is no, because I read up on that, but it can be any of the doors.
It could be the bidet that you sit on.
Actually, that's the thing.
The
Someone did say.
outhouse.
That
Yes.
is the worst mimic possible. Is the toilet mimic. So
The outhouse.
Yep.
You willingly walk into it and you're just
And
swallowed.
you disarm yourself too.
So anything else we want to do here? Fast forward. Are we
Are we doing the long rest or short?
after I find my book?
I think we're
what
doing a
are we
long
doing?
rest, right? Because we're gonna wait for dawn. And
Dawn
It's a
is
short
up for-
rest,
oh,
but it's a short rest for a few extra hours. So if you wanted to read
Well-
something or you have a small project you want to work on at the
no,
moment.
nobody has
I can't find a
100%
good
agreed
book.
to a short rest or long rest. It's been short rest sounds good, and the long rest sounds good too. So
Vote on short rest. Raise your hand for yes for short.
Okay, sure.
Alright, that's majority.
Okay.
okay, short rest it is then. So
2 short rests.
you could take 2 short
Do
rests
you
technically.
need a long rest? That's what's happening. Is there a reason you're pushing for a long rest that
So
we don't know
get our
about?
spells back.
Some of us are. Anyone who's
She
taken
gets-
a rest.
She gets her spells back, and her scorching ray comes back.
Yeah.
He gets all of his spells back.
Yeah,
Because you have what, none?
pretty much.
Yeah, I have 1 left.
Oh, what time of day would it be if we left here after a long rest?
It'd be like It'd still be early morning, mid morning kind of a thing.
Like 8, 9.
But
Yeah.
it's still really freaking bright coming down a cliffside. That's my issue.
Yeah, but it's also not as obvious to spot somebody coming down a cliffside during the day. You have to
Okay.
literally be looking and watching for it.
Which way does the sun rise?
In the east.
Compared to
Sorry.
It's kind of like a 3/4 wraparound to get off
Okay.
this plateau
okay.
because we went up, it came to a
Smartass.
landing, and then it went a different way, and then it went a different way, and then it went a
Okay.
different
Well, I
way.
am the wizard.
So there you go.
Thank you.
That's the staircase.
So the sun would be behind us. We might actually have the benefit of the sun being in the way going down the staircase.
Right.
If we can. All right. I guess I'm okay with a long rest because either they're coming or they're not. I guess. But because it would help, our wizard would get all the spells back. She'd get her stuff back.
And if all the orcs decided to funnel in, well, the wizard does have some really nice spells for close quarters.
Then we'd be ready again at least.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So even if they are coming.
All right, we
Okay,
amend
but-
to a long rest.
All right.
We
Long
amend.
rest.
Good night, because we're behind a magical barrier with no other way in.
You guys can still take watch and stuff appropriately. So.
Right. And I'm also gonna just try to talk with and try to make the other humans feel at ease.
We'll just use the other player characters to take watch the entire time, and they're not going to take a long rest at all,
Woo.
Yeah.
since they're not here.
Deal.
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 One's a
Okay.
half elf,
They
the other one's an elf, so they can
They
sleep
can
a
take
little bit.
short rests.
Yeah, they can just take a couple short rests among themselves, and they're good. Actually, the ranger would be fine taking a short rest entirely because she has no. She really doesn't have spells to recover. She's got a couple, but
Well,
She's got
class abilities, she
arrows.
used a bunch of her hunter marks and stuff like that too. So
those are spells.
Are those cantrips or is that a?
She gets cast a couple first level spells and stuff like that for being a ranger. So, but yeah, not that she needs it. You know, she doesn't really need Hunter's Mark. So she can go without. You know, and the warlock only does uses Eldritch Blast with just cantrip.
Mhm.
So fine. So I'm logical sense. I'm also using logical sense. I'm not screwing them because they're not here. Well, maybe a little, but you know.
Matt's had this thing planned for a while. So
I know.
that's why I tried to move the date just because of Matt.
Which is
So,
cool, and I understand that. So, but you know, he can hold watch. We've got 2 people that can do watch, so it's no big deal. And the people are going to rest a little bit here and there too. So, you know, so again, they're cool.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see here.
I don't like those double digits.
We have 100 orcs coming after us now.
Hopefully it's just fish people.
No, 50 fish people, 50 orcs, and they're battling each other, and we sneak by.
What about crab people?
That would be terrifying.
I actually think Jacob one shot is their leader. So
Crab people look like crabs.
Well, think about it this way though too. Well, no, it's just you guys. You know, sure, there's light show and that kind of stuff, but why aren't the orcs already up this way anyway?
Because you're scared of something up here.
Or
They don't care.
There's nothing here for them.
maybe they just don't care. So
Whew, pretty lights. Okay, back to work.
the fish people, yay!
I mean, if you send a couple of people to scout the island, and they go up there and they're like, well, it's a burnt down fort,
And there's a bunch of fish people here.
you know. Well, we don't care about fish people.
They know about the fish people then.
Probably. They had it set up as a little base up here.
Yep.
Fish people did.
Did.
True.
There's probably still fish people wandering around though.
I'm sure there are.
Maybe.
I also want to keep an eye out. Have I seen any of the giant rats? Is that a thing I bumped into? Or did you guys tell me about giant rats at all?
I'm assuming
would've told
you.
you.
Would've been told.
Okay, I also want to keep an
Common
eye out
sense,
for
yeah.
giant rats coming in and trying to eat people in their sleep, because that's what rats do.
Yeah, but it could be chewing through other spots, or they
Yeah.
could already be in the library.
Yeah.
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I do want to kind of keep people somewhat together to help keep an eye on them better, not let people just. I'm gonna go sleep on the other end of the library because
How big is this room? Can you see from one side or the other? Are there shelves in the way?
Your shelves in the way.
There's a picture. Do you want to see?
Sure.
I think. Ish.
Ish with a fish. Ah! My signed poster. The room is circular.
Okay, so it's got like books on the outside, circular bookshelf in the middle, and then like a podium in the middle of that.
Yeah.
What was the book the one guy was reading?
Which one?
The mutated
dead
one.
one.
The one that was already.
Don't
grabbed
read
and-
it. Bad idea.
Yeah. Somebody has it, right?
I don't have it.
Didn't somebody pick it up?
Did Matt pick it up? Is that what
Or is it
happened?
the stone book that you're?
It was
that
the
you're
stone book you were thinking
Oh
of.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
the stone book.
That's what I had.
Is there a book like in the middle of the room? Like it looked like he was reading from it or something?
Nope. No reading, unfortunately. So, if you guys long rest, you regain hit all your hit points, spells, that kind of stuff.
I think we're gonna have. Do I still have my lantern? Yeah, I gave them my lantern.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have the lantern going all night too.
Cool.
Just for them, for the humans.
Well, don't forget, you guys also have magical light.
Like
Yeah, doesn't Del
No.
have like a
Yeah,
magical thing?
How long does it last?
About an hour
Yeah.
Oh.
each casting.
No, I'm talking about the dust globe.
Oh, the dust globe. Oh yeah.
Did we get that word?
Isn't it infinite? Yeah, you know the words, right?
Infinite.
Yeah, sure.
Infinite?
Does anybody write down what it actually does? I didn't actually get that detail.
Somewhere?
I did not.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have asked for a
Man.
My apologies.
People. No,
I know, I'm going to hell.
Well, all that happens. I'm gonna go pee. Well, you go to hell. I'm gonna go pee.
same place.
Either way, it burns when I pee.
Oh.
Uh,
Man. After all the decks of many everythings. Okay.
You draw the Joker. No, I
Oh,
don't.
sorry, it's called the drift globe. My mistake.
Drift globe. Gotcha.
So, it's a small sphere of thick glass, weighs a pound.
Mhm.
If you are within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate light or daylight spell.
Okay.
Once used, the daylight effect can't be used until next dawn. We can always use light. You can also speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground.
Ah.
The globe hovers in this way until you or another creature grasps it. If you move more than 60 feet from the hovering globe, it follows you until it is within 60 feet of you. And it takes the shortest route to do so.
Oh, cool.
into a wall.
So basically, you can have it just cast light.
Mm-hmm.
Say the command word cast light.
Mhm.
Go to sleep. I'll just sit there and float by you with light on.
That's cool.
It's neat nightlight.
That's handy. I like that.
So
And it's good against vampires.
Oh yeah.
the daylight, remember, is used as a spell. Therefore, when you use it, just like anything else, it uses as a spell. So
Right.
it will eventually lapse, and you'll have to use it again.
Yeah.
So
It can only be done once per dawn, or once per day.
for daylight,
For daylight, yes.
not for light, for daylight.
Yeah.
Light is as often as you want to use the command word for it.
Yeah.
And you-
Daylight. One day. Yeah.
And you can give other people the command words to actually utilize it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't require attunement.
So.
So the people that are not sleeping
Mm-hmm.
can keep the light going.
Exactly.
I'm gonna grab some water. Does anybody else want some?
No,
No,
not yet.
thank you.
I read the full description for that somewhere. I
Actually,
think
you
it
know
was on Discord,
The Drip Club's nice. So
but couldn't find it.
Yes.
on what? The
Discord.
I don't think we have the. I don't put some of the items up on Discord.
Somebody put it up somewhere because I read the full description of it. I actually read the description of it.
I may have dumped it on. I forget where I dumped it. But also, if you guys go into Roll20, you can look up the compendium because you've got the chat, you've got like some art. I think you've got your
Yeah, I need to do all
journal, and then there's a compendium, and the compendium has some magic items and spells and all that other stuff in it. So
I actually have a Roll20 account. I just need to get in your thing.
What is
Let's
that?
try some of this.
Plum wine.
Walks right past me. Doesn't care if I want anything.
You never want wine. Sounds
He
like
always
him and
tries
Quinn.
it.
I just don't drink a lot.
Yeah.
So
I've tried it.
It looks really good.
Sorry.
I'm just mainly
So-
wondering because I don't know how
I'd like
much
to try some.
like sugar and stuff is in
for
it.
crying out loud, I'm the one that bought the
Do you
wine
want-
glass.
Do you want some?
I know.
Yes, I would like to try
Do you
some.
want?
I don't want a lot.
I'll try a little.
I just want a little bit.
I don't want to be drunk while
I
playing
am
this
good. I've
game.
had it before.
Okay, so I need like 7 glasses.
I don't.
I don't need that much.
I don't want to ruin a sink and pass out.
Oh, that'd be a lot of drinking.
Just eat the
So-
plums.
Yeah, just eat the plums and I'll ruin a sink and pass out.
You can always soak the plums in alcohol.
We were.
That's what they were doing.
That's what they're doing.
That's what they're in it. Yeah, they're in the bottom of it. When we went to the place down at Gen Con, the Japanese place down there, when you ordered the
Sweet. That's
full
nice.
thing of plum wine, that's what they gave you right
Nice.
there, the exact
Yeah.
stuff. And so everybody tries it. We all drink a little bit of it. And then you get down to the bottom and like, well, who wants the plums?
I
Nobody
kept
wanted
feeding him to Dennis.
Nobody wanted the. Well, Elaine tried one. I think somebody else tried another one, and then Dennis ended up eating the rest of them.
Nice.
By the time he got done, he was pretty lit.
I would think so.
It was pretty great.
Regular glass.
Regular glass. I'll go crazy.
Don't feed her too much. She still has to drive home.
We have a bet.
Bo. Think
That's
of
true.
Bo.
Yeah,
Um,
dog needs to be let out. So
He knows. So
no big deal. Alright, but anyways, so
Yeah,
so you guys sleep. You get your full rest and such like that.
Mhm.
You start.
yay, spells back.
Yeah, everyone has their spells back. Woohoo! And hit points.
Gain our hit points?
Yes,
Yes.
you regain all your hit points too.
Yay.
It's good about a long rest. You regain all your hit points. So,
Now for the stuff now.
I believe I am healed. Really wasn't that hurt. But,
some people got pretty hurt.
well, that's kind of why I was down to one level 2 spell.
Yeah, some people got some good damage. So, okay, you guys are just gonna basically funnel the people out.
yeah, we're gonna start working it out.
Okay.
So we'll get everybody into the hallway. I'll stand guard at the other end. Keep
So
an
do you
eye
put
out
the,
around corner.
You guys put the books back on the pedestals or what?
I would respectfully do so. Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys want to try to carry them with. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I don't see any real reason for us to.
Bitter,
bitter, sweet, burning.
bittersweet burning.
It tastes like burning.
Didn't really see anything in the library all that terrifying to be sealed away. So
I don't know. Maybe it's their way to limit access to the library. Only 8 people at a time and come back out.
right. I mean, it could just be something that simple. It's a small room. It could also be their. We're under attack. We're gonna go hide in this room now.
Well,
Thank you.
that's slowly possible as well.
It keeps raiders from burning all their information.
Thank you.
That too.
Now, did anyone want one of the plums?
No thanks.
Knowledge
No.
is power.
I will take a plum because I'm that daring.
Uh-oh.
Just that daring, though. Not any other daring, just that daring. You're
Yeah.
plum daring.
I am plum daring.
Emma's getting
You're
drunk.
plundering?
Yes, he's plundering!
Yes. Yes.
No, she's plundering, yes. Wow.
Uh,
The puns, they never stop. They never stop.
Why don't they ever stop?
Thank you.
So, anyway.
It hurts.
God, make
Okay,
it stop.
you guys make it to the surface without too much troubles, obviously, because you already cleared everything out at this point.
Right.
So, and if I'm not mistaken, since it is daylight, there are no fish people hanging out outside for you at all. Because why would there be? I mean, really. Why would there be? So,
They don't like the sun?
actually, they don't like the sun, no. So, that's
It
legit.
is.
That's actually legit. They don't like the sun. So, no, they weren't going to be around.
Badger.
So, we're good for that.
Is that
And let's see
September?
what else.
No.
It's a dog.
It's a badger.
I think I know what a badger looks like.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure that person wouldn't be holding on to that if it was a badger
No.
or a wolverine.
I hold on to it.
No, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
hug it and squeeze it, love it all over.
Until you die with it.
And call it
Not even a
George.
minute later.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're totally Irma. Sorry.
You mean Elvira?
Or Myra, sorry, yeah. You're all Myra all the way. I'm so sorry about that. But, you know, hey, everyone has to be there. To be a part of it.
she should have been a druid.
No.
I love it.
One of those, yeah.
You don't like it? Are you done with it?
Uh-oh. If you don't like it, I might not like it.
It's not that. It has like a. It's
Almost cinnamony.
Cinnamon.
It's sweet at first, then it's really bitter, and then it's burning.
Told you.
This is. Oh God, it's terrible. Oh no.
It tastes like burning.
It tastes like they try to get all the flavors at once.
It tastes like grandma.
It gets better as you drink
Wait,
more
Grandma.
of
Oh, yeah, you're right. It does taste like grandma.
I'll just stick to my
it. Water.
I'll just wait till I get home and then drink my sake that tastes like soda.
Really?
It's amazing. It's
Don't drink it all.
carbonated. Oh, I've got a bunch of bottles.
Okay.
They were cheap, so I'm cheap. They were $6 a bottle.
I'm at this. I'm like,
Yeah, it's not worth the extra.
I'm not a big fan. I have to be honest, I'm not a big fan.
Thumbs up,
I'll take it.
Mrs. Davis.
Elaine?
It's not
Which
bad.
one?
It's
Sure, I
just,
like it a lot.
Do you?
I'm-
Cool.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of it.
Well, half the group likes it.
So,
That's not
The other
bad.
half don't know what
I
they're
like
talking
sweet.
about.
I like sweet. Period. End of story. I like sweet.
That just tastes like straight alcohol they added a bunch of flavor into so you could drink it to me.
Kinda, yeah. Trust me, I've had moonshine. I hate that stuff. Cause like, what is it? I want fire, or I want more fire, or I want some other fire, and you know, I can just sniff it, and it just destroys everything inside already. It's that high alcohol content. So I was tasting moonshine out in Gatlinburg, and let me tell you,
You sure?
I'm not doing that again.
No.
That was horrid. Cattail.
Cattail. Come on, sweetie.
No, it's just like, you know, cattail on film.
Do people need me to make more coffee?
No
There's
thank
some
you.
coffee out there. I think.
Okay.
So we're pretty good. Okay, so you guys gonna take them down the side of the mountain?
On the way down, we need to call the ship, right? So that they get there
Ring ring.
same time we get there.
Rocky phone. Yo, Adrian.
Oh yeah. We do have an extra Rocky Talkie, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's Rocky Talkie him.
It's like, wait a minute, ours looks like Sylvester Stallone. Yours looks like The Rock, ours looks like Stallone.
we got the Rocky phone. They got the Rocky Talkie. We got the Rocky phone. Totally different.
Whenever you speak into it. Yo!
Hey,
Yo. Yeah.
It translates
Yo.
translates whatever you say into some dead language. Bonjour.
Wow. Dang.
Sorry, Futurama reference. I didn't mean to offend anybody.
No, that's hilarious. You know, well, the Rocky Talkie. It's like, you know, we need to. It doesn't matter what you're saying. Oh God. No, I just it's funny. It's a good trope. I like it. We should totally make them. I should make actual item sheets for them that just have a picture of a rock.
See, I imagined it to be like those big fish tank rocks where it's purple and it's jagged. It's like flat on the top of the bottom, and then like
It varies. Like as I said, is it you know, does it have edges? Is it round?
That's just how lazy the wizard enchanting it is.
Well, no, it's
Oh, I
just,
needed to enchant something for communication. There you go.
well,
that
the reason I bring it up is only because it's like,
Uh,
and it's honest. It's one of those things that I think it gives it more personality if you actually have it a particular form or shape.
Oh man, you have like one like a pebble and you stick it in your ear, so you're like Secret Service.
that
How can you
sounds
talk
like an
into
ear
it?
infection.
Yeah, how you gonna talk into it though? Then
I don't know.
You're
you
so
talk and
much-
listen to it. You go. Hello? Wait, hold on.
Well, how does the Bluetooth stuff work? You know, it's just.
It's not a directional mic. It's, you know, it is magic, but they don't have that yet. Because you have to talk to it. Talk to it, because that's the magic. You're talking to it.
It's all metaphorical and stuff.
Yeah.
So now the trick is
Or
going to be
metaphysical.
That
Yeah.
too.
to make sure orcs don't attack our ship on the way in.
Well, if I remember the map correctly, they're parked some other place.
Well,
Sure.
first thing you got to think about though
But
is
they're not
that
sedentary.
yeah.
if
Yeah,
they're
that's true.
how are they going to attack? How are they going to attack the ship? Wouldn't the ship see them coming?
That's true.
Yeah, they do have that spot.
They have a spyglass.
That's true. Are we gonna take? Well, yeah. The the ship's gonna go away, so we're gonna take our spyglass, right?
That was part of the idea.
That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
Matt. And then we'll do that. We'll say Matt. That's what Matt wanted. He wanted a spyglass.
He'll definitely want a spyglass back. So yes, we'll take it.
Which means then probably the ship won't be returning then, right?
That's what we assumed.
Okay.
Because we're just gonna take work ships, hopefully.
Yeah, we're just gonna take orc ships. Hopefully they don't burn them down.
FYI, if they didn't tell you, we plan on commandeering an orc ship.
That's perfectly
Probably
fine.
multiple orc ships.
As long as I get to be the captain of one.
Okay.
The only question is how you guys are going to crew it, because none of you have anything in your history as being a sailor.
Well, that's what the
Corsairs.
other people are for, right?
I'm just saying, but they may not be able to handle multiple ships.
May just be able to handle one.
Correct.
Let's tow one of them.
Yeah.
That's a thing you can do. Hey, I've read lots of books about pirates. Out of character.
And she does have one book about pirates in character.
Yes.
I'm just bringing that up. That's all. I'm just bringing that up.
Makes
Ooh, do I have the Corsairs book on pirates from their ship?
that was one of those books.
It's not on me. It's anything I don't need I left on the boat so it doesn't break.
I've got this. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on.
No, I said that 'cause that's why I didn't have enough rations for everyone.
Hey, that book looks familiar. You didn't see it.
Rocky Talkie.
Yes, Rocky Talkie. Talking to the red spot. You listen on the other red spot. Right? Oh no, I guess it'd be the other way. Talking to the greats.
The one on the bottom is the button you push to communicate. And then the other one is the speaker holes. Yes.
Jess, we need the ship.
Her name's not Jess.
Oh, I can't remember everyone's name.
I don't remember anyone's name except for like yours.
You know Emma's.
And hers.
You guys,
And
are,
Del.
Del.
you guys are terrible in-game
Rupert.
players.
Oh, Maddock is the easiest to remember.
Sephora.
Sephora.
Damn, people like me always have to use a
Or
different name for different things.
Sides, for short.
Well, the thing is that the people that tend to use the same names for their characters also tend to make the exact same characters for every game, too.
Well, it's funny that Matt's a warlock because Renbria was my warlock character in World of Warcraft.
Interesting. Okay. So, anyway. So you guys contact the ship as you're going down the steps? Yes?
Yeah.
Ideally, we want to meet at the same time. We don't want to get down and be like, oh, we didn't call the ship. Let's call them and wait.
Got it. Okay, no problem. So I have several people from the Wednesday group. They're like, we still like our rock better. Which I agree. That is a pretty sweet
Are
rock.
any of them watching right now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
I like your rock also, people watching.
man.
Okay, guys, this isn't a rock off.
Rock off. Wow.
Battle of the Bands.
Rock on.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, if we're going wrestling here, then ours should be a Stone Cold.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
So when you turn on your Rocky Talkie, you're like rock on, and then you're like rock off.
Okay, so one's a tiki head with an arched eyebrow, and our other one is like basically a polished, smooth
Yes.
stone.
That
Yeah.
beer eventually falls out of
Yeah.
from time to time.
Like its mouth is always open and just beer tends to pour out of it. Or
It's a
back
blessing
into
and
it.
a curse.
Yeah, that's how you recharge it. You have to feed it beer. Otherwise it stops working.
Sounds like Bender in Futurama.
Say, who programmed a magical item like this? This is insane.
I think it's actually fantastic if you think about it. I know other people are like, we have to recharge a magical item. What do I have to do? This crazy ritual. How about yours? I just give it mead.
I feed it.
I dump it in a glass of mead, and by the time the dinner's over, the glass is empty and the rock works.
It only works if you pour in 2 streams at a time, though.
But don't cross the streams.
It doesn't matter. It just goes everywhere, anyways.
But only if somebody throws you the beer first.
Or you have to Cookie Monster and just cram cookies into it. Because he
That'd
doesn't
be
actually
hilarious.
eat any of them. They just go everywhere.
Yeah, everything goes everywhere.
Have you ever seen Stone Cold pour the... That's literally what it does. I don't think any goes in his mouth.
You gotta grab it, smash it, do it, you're good. But you gotta throw it. You gotta throw something. You
Somebody...
gotta throw it.
Actually, the guy that used to do that, when he got fired, Stone Cold was tweeting all about it, about how pissed he was, and how he was such a cool dude. And how he never missed a throw.
Nice. That's true. I remember at one point throws were being they were being missed. Yeah, he was just throwing it's like.
I've just gotten 7 videos from Chris and Kim. I don't know what they're of, but half of them are just Chris's face looking drunk as shit. He doesn't drink at all.
Who's Chris?
The wizard Steve.
What's
Steve,
it,
thank you for your
It's Steve.
sacrifice.
Steve.
Your family thanks you for your sacrifice.
Yep, your family thanks you for your sacrifice.
Oh. So that's what happens when people play and they don't come back.
They leave orphans and widows behind.
Note to self: never get a family. I'll never die.
No, I'm just reminding the Wednesday group because we're like, if in case we get some people, I'm like, if you only show up for one game, you never come back, your character's dead. Sorry, this is how it works.
All right, so
Yeah,
Poor
ship.
Norm.
Yeah.
Ship.
Yep, meet up with Ship.
And now there's expectations, so I have to do it. Yes, you meet up with the ship.
Put people on. We take Spyglass off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
take
works.
back some rations because I gave them all of my rations that I had on me. So
Well,
I grabbed 2 more rations.
well, and the ship's and the ship has supplies anyway, so that works. So, but yeah, so they're gonna go back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
going to Rocky Talkie the guild and let them know we're sending back some prisoners we found while we were out and about. If they could put them up in the guild hall until we can help them on their way.
Issues with your stream?
Because they probably don't have anywhere to go right
Issues
now.
with the stream?
If they
Well,
want to stay there, just let the guild know there's some people incoming and they're under our care.
cool. Okay.
And we're still alive.
Thank
you.
I appreciate that.
Right now we're handling, we just met with Dell's master, I forget the
Presence.
wizard's name.
Just.
Wizards, you know them.
Yes.
We're going to, there's a band of orcs on this island that are taking out ships. We're going to handle them before we come back. So we will be here for a little while longer. We may need you to send us some ships, but right now we're just going to try to take some orc ships. So we'll keep you updated as things happen.
Please do. I'll have questions when you get back.
Alright.
Can you see who else
Run
watching?
Bria out.
Okay, so remember, you have 2 different. Remember, there's 2 different Rocky Talkies. One's the guild one, one's the other one you have.
Yep.
So, you have.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of Rocky Talkies in this game.
I'm going to start learning how to juggle.
So.
Conference call.
That's right.
What do you do? Just bang them against each other?
Last 17, sorry.
So, well, no, like the other team has one, you guys have one,
So
you
it
guys
shows
have
that
one for
she's
your
watching.
team members, the bad guys have one, everyone's got it. It's like,
I don't feel special at all anymore.
it's like,
No, go like this. Okay, there we go.
well, you need a discount Rocky Talkie, it'll say sprint, and it'll be unlimited, but only in certain areas.
Let's go with Boost.
Boost.
That's T-Mobile.
I thought it was
don't
cricket.
do it. Cricket. I have
Cricket.
Grasshopper.
T-Mobile.
It's not cricket. We can't use the same words.
No.
So instead of
Actually,
sprint, it would
if you
just
get
be
the T-Mobile
run.
ones, they can't scry on them because the GPS is all screwed up.
I have a phone of non-detection. That's great. That is fantastic. Actually, speaking of GPS like that, real quick, is that we actually had a conversation about why can't 911 find you, but the pizza delivery guy can. So, which is true. It's actually true, and there's privacy laws. So, certain states have different privacy laws. It kind of sucks for ours because 911 is not allowed to track your cell phone.
It's also when you call, it gets really screwy because you don't just call one number; they have to transfer you for each district.
Correct.
And if you're traveling down 41, like one time we were following some guy who was drunk as shit, and we were trying to call
Yeah.
cops because Matt obviously doesn't like drunk drivers
Right.
very much. We got transferred 4 times until the guy just pulled into his house and got out of his car. He's like, "Well, that was worthless. Thanks for nothing, guys." It's just like, it was the craziest thing. It's like, what if we had some crazy driver trying to ram us off the road behind us who would have got transferred?
But that's what's really interesting is the fact that Indiana cannot track your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's against it's a privacy law issue right now. So, so if you get into an accident or if there's you call 911, they cannot use your GPS. They cannot track you.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you say yes
That's
under
kind of scary, 'cause
Domino
half-
Pizza delivery, they will find you and bring you a pizza.
Half the roads I drive on, I have no idea what the name is. It's the road that's right by this thing.
So what you're saying is if I get into a car accident,
Order pizza.
order pizza, and have them call the police.
Yes.
Yeah, I need a large pepperoni, and could you call the cops and have them follow you to my location? That'd be fantastic.
That's brilliant. Not only do I get the police, but I'm not hungry now.
At least while I'm being interrogated, I can eat.
Yeah, bring me 2 dozen breadsticks, no topping. I'm just gonna shove them in my wounds and have the police follow me.
Ow.
Use them to cork your injury.
I mean, you should probably order Papa John's. The other ones have garlic and butter in them. Ah!
Yeah, Papa John's, the
sterilizing.
garlic butter comes on the side in its own little cup.
It's just sterilizing.
Well, it's butter. Not sure if it really is or not.
Kind of like how cheese isn't really cheese, but
True.
Alright, so people on the ship, did anything happen?
you good?
Everything's pretty good.
Okay.
Got
So-
it. Spyglass.
Yay, spyglass!
Alright, let's go get in combat and break it.
Should trade it for something else.
Let's just leave it with the warlock, since he's
Yes.
not here and he won't be in
Should
combat.
we just tell the ship to take them back to
The fishing
safe
village.
land?
Yeah,
Safe village? Okay.
if they can get that far. Fishing village?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, no problem. Okay, so, okay, so you get it's morning, obviously.
We're gonna go look for the Corsairs and tell them our plan, I believe.
Okay, do you guys have a plan besides we're gonna kill orcs and steal their ships?
It's kind of going to form on its own
Got it.
as we get there.
Do we
It's-
want to
it's a
try
very
to
fluid
scout? Do we
plan.
want to try to scout out the orcs before we pitch our plans, so they don't seem like such bumbling assholes?
That would be a good idea.
If any of us could sneak, that might be a brilliant idea.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
if
there's
you
no.
weren't so
Right
pretty,
there.
you could
The
blend in.
issue is we all try to sneak together.
I drew a
Meaning
picture
if
of
one
my
person
character.
fucks up, we're all fucked.
Actually, the problem is that we can't get the badger to hold the spyglass.
I don't have thumbs. Sorry, guys.
Like, what the hell is that? Is that a badger? What? What is that badger doing?
That's
That-
true. You could. Well, that is true. You could, turn into a badger. I could telepathically link with you, and you could at least, get close enough because you might be small enough not to be noticed.
Or you could
Do I at
have
least
dinner.
have 2 buttholes?
What does that have to do with it?
Everything.
We're gonna
Everything.
for the
Hello from
menu.
Badger Tavern. One of the main
We're-
characters
we're-
is a badger, and he gets one wish, so he wishes to have 2 buttholes.
Instead of defeat the Dark Lord or bring their friend back from the dead, he wishes for 2 buttholes.
Because it's convenient.
I didn't get to the episode yet.
It'd be
Oh,
convenient
that's
if
great.
if a sloth had 2 buttholes.
Well, they still have to go to the ground to poop, so they're still vulnerable.
Yeah, but they poop for a long time.
It helps the ecosystem on their back, though. It's vital to the ecosystem on their back.
I read that Facebook post. I forgot who put it up there.
Her,
Yeah.
It was great.
because I love sloths.
That's
So is a sloth your spirit animal?
Yes.
Like in that one TV commercial.
I think I got Matt a t-shirt about that. About his spirit animal.
The panda bear.
The panda.
Yeah.
Eat, sleep. Eat, sleep. It's like repeat.
Mine's still a Snorlax. I'm happy when I'm asleep. I'm angry when I'm awake.
Yes.
That explains a lot.
I don't think I have a spirit animal.
Mine's a Magikarp, big dumb fish.
Worthless.
Hey,
Worthless.
hey. To us, you're a big dumb fish, but in Japan, you're Koi King. You are the king of the kois.
Which makes you equally as worthless.
Yeah. Yeah. But I have a title in Japan. King Worthless Fish.
Koi Koi.
I'm royalty to you.
Yeah.
Bow before.
You have your own game.
I know. Koi Koi.
Go Koi Koi.
Dang. Anyway.
I'm muting my phone because these guys know that I'm doing something so they won't stop sending me videos.
Ding, ding, ding.
I just got 14 messages, video messages from them.
You know,
Tell them to watch the stream.
yeah. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Answer the
Stream.
questions on the stream.
Bunch of.
And then don't answer the questions on the stream.
Of course not. I'm too busy running the game.
Like, sorry, after we're done with this part, I'll get to your questions.
Yeah, the part where we're not playing. Well, that part. Then we'll answer.
Well, that's when the stream ends, so.
Yeah, shh. Haven't gotten in the stream yet. Don't say that out loud.
Well, no, now I can. It's
That's
not
true.
in yet.
Yeah, quick, say it. No. Okay, so who's you guys go find the Corsairs? They're actually
Do we want to scout out the orcs first?
or no? Well, is everyone gonna scout out the orcs?
Let's send you to scout out the orcs. You'd be an aminal.
Animal?
I'd say it to be stupid.
Well, we do have that spy glass. You don't have to actually be close.
Plus, they're out in the ocean. I can't do that yet. We
They're
need to
in the
level up.
ocean, aren't they? On
Aren't
the
they on
beach?
ships in the ocean?
No, they're on the beach.
They raided the town on the island.
Yeah.
There's a town on this island?
There was.
Not anymore.
Well, you can turn into a dolphin, but that's not gonna help now. Flipper was a druid. Oh my God! So was Lassie.
It all makes perfect sense.
But not Mr. Ed.
No.
He's just a horse.
It's just a horse. He was actually the that guy's imagination, obviously. So
What's
the
the,
dude was tripping.
What's his Twitch address?
It's twitch.tv/x_GMplayer_x.
TV.
Let me type it in for you.
Yes.
I love watching the delayed reaction on the Twitch stream.
Yeah, that's great. Anyway, like that TV.
He's all like, TV.
Come on, you young kids should type faster. I mean, really.
Not on a phone.
No, I miss my keyboard.
BlackBerry's coming back. You'll get one. Don't worry.
See, I actually honestly do miss that from my flip phone. The actual keyboard.
Then get a BlackBerry.
That's what I'm gonna do.
At least it's better.
I had a
than-
BlackBerry. BlackBerry, I don't
They
know.
run Android now. So you can get a BlackBerry with a keyboard that runs Android.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So, wait, are we gonna try and get an orc ship before we do the dungeon?
Yes.
The idea is to kill all the orcs and then do the dungeon, right?
Yeah,
We're gonna
Okay.
get rid of the orcs, take their ships, give one of the Corsairs, hopefully there's an extra one.
If not, we'll just Rocky Talkie just.
So this is going to be like an orc genocide.
Well, if we just
They're
get.
evil.
Who's
What if
true?
we just try to get the best
They're-
one that they
True.
have,
They're a raiding party.
and then get the Corsairs to stay till we're done and give us a ride back, and hey, you know what? Here's a free boat since how something happened
Yeah,
to
that's the
yours
goal.
terribly.
That's the goal.
The big thing is
It's
we
a goal
need
right
to
there.
take out the orcs first, because if we don't, they're gonna keep killing the Corsairs, and we kind of need them. And
Okay.
also moral quandary, we need to.
And
Protect them.
Don't
yeah.
forget though, if actually I think you did forget, the Corsairs have already scouted the orcs.
Oh,
Remember?
okay,
They've already they a little bit.
okay.
So they kind of know some information already.
All right, so let's go talk to the Corsairs. We can save ourselves some time.
Well, we were meeting up with them anyway before we did anything.
No, Eric
Okay.
should scout first and then meet up with them. That was the idea.
Nah, we'll do it the other way.
Otherwise, the plan was we're gonna kill a bunch of orcs. Remember?
Yeah, generally, that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal here.
Yay!
Orc
Murder
death.
orcs.
Orc death.
So okay, you go to the Corsairs. They've got a nice little hidden-esque spot. So they've used some underbrush and they've made some lean-tos, but they've made it so where it looks like, crudely though, looks like it's just there's some flotsam and some underbrush and things like that. So they've got some places to hide. So during the day. Aha. So. In a minute. So, and they're they're surprised, kind of surprised to see you. So, in all honesty, they're like, we thought you guys would no offense, but we thought you guys would have been, didn't make it or something. So, it's kind of taken a little bit of time.
We had a run in with fish people.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some fish people, and we found some prisoners, and we've
We had to rest up so we could make sure we could guard them while we came down.
Oh yeah, we killed a few of them early on, so they've left us alone ever since.
Oh, we're going to have a bunch of them. Do you know any of these people? Or are they, do you know the people that we guided down? Or, like, are they part of your crew too? Or?
What people? Remember, the people are gone.
Oh,
You guys already sent the people away.
Yeah, let's not tell the Corsairs that we carried a boat already and sent them away.
oh, I thought, okay, never mind.
No, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Rewind. I'm keeping quiet.
because these guys are pretty neutral. We want to make sure that we're
Okay.
the better option right
We
now.
already killed one of their people.
We don't know.
I don't know that.
That wasn't us.
That wasn't me.
I have no idea
Oh,
what you're
boy.
talking about. Literally, like character-wise, I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that happened.
Same here.
The only two people who knew that happened aren't here.
Cookies.
They're soft. Enjoy.
Our characters know nothing, which is why this deception works so well.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Right. So anyway,
Multiple deniability. So
So-
then, let's ask him about
We
orc
want.
shit.
Do you want to do it? Because you're
Yeah.
probably going to be the one who's going to scout.
Nah, sure, yeah. I'm gonna ask him about where the orcs are staying at.
and how many?
How about we're all in on this little meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're all there.
Give us a layout of what you know.
How many orcs are there? When did they arrive? What do they do? What are their routines? that
What
you
are
know
their
of?
mating habits?
Loud and angry.
Klingon style.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna say loud and rapey because
Well, if it's Klingon style, the males are going to recite poetry.
That's just-
Well, the women throw heavy things
Yes.
and shout a lot. Also, there's biting and clawing.
Easy work.
Okay, so there's 3 ships. They're very rarely all at port at the same time.
Perfect. You're not going to fight 3 ships worth of orcs at once.
We got this. We could try.
Soldiers make intelligence checks. You got it.
Bardic knowledge?
No.
No.
15.
1.
Yeah, boy.
Again, my dice don't fail me. They are consistent in their failure.
They don't fail you, they just fail.
So you're going to disagree with him.
Yeah.
Who do we believe?
So
Well,
basically, you're like, no, the only reason I bring it up is
Jacob,
based on
didn't
your
you
roll.
roll better at that
So-
side last time?
I did.
You
Why
kind
don't
of,
you
you
do
seem to
your
think,
Let's not worry about that.
since you
Right.
rolled a 1,
Right.
you seem to think that, of course, just striking decisive quickly and, right now would probably be pretty successful.
Right.
You think, again, is the fact that because they vary as far as when they're going to be around, when they're not going to be around, that if you were going to attack and then go do something else, that opens up that, another ship can show up in the meantime. So it would be one of those that, tactically speaking, you guys would fight the orcs when you want to take a ship and then leave.
That's a good idea.
Because there's 3 ships, they're not all here. You don't have a rotation, you don't have a schedule, you don't know. It's completely unpredictable so far that you know of. So if there's no schedule, you can't just attack, walk away, or anything else. You to be successful, you'd have to attack, then wait, and then attack the next ship. If there's only one ship here, for example, you have to attack the next ship as soon as it came in, and then you have to wait and then attack the 3rd ship. And 2 could come in at one time, and then it could be SOL on that point.
So we don't want to do the orcs until we're ready to go.
Well, just
Basically.
for his tactic stuff. That's what your characters like. This is we would want to. Again, if we want to decimate the orcs, then who cares? Fight them, but because if the orcs show up and their brethren are dead, they might take the other ship and burn it to the waterline, or take it with, or whatever, come looking for you. You don't know. So it's one of those that we should take it when we leave, is what you think. So, or take them, or whatever it might be. Maybe we can steal one while they're, hanging out on land and just still want to take off. It doesn't matter. It's, I'm not giving you that course of action. It's just it'd be better to not, like I said, not just go down there, fight whoever's there, and then assume that your boat's going to be there when you finish with the, whatever else your mission is. That's all.
What does Dell think we should do?
He already said
Kill
that.
them all.
Already said-
Is that
Attack
it?
now, attack decisively.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
However, I was going to say, even though I rolled a 1, that's what I think. Your plan has merit, though.
Well, the thing is that you do know that he was in the field more than you
More
were.
than I was. So
You sat in a tent.
I sat in a tent and I wrote things.
So,
So you have more field experience. So
Orcicide or
Orcicide. It's kind of
Um,
like bacon, right?
we got little noses.
fish sticks with orc on the side.
Fish sticks and bacon. We have breakfast-ish.
Orc.
Yeah. It'd be funny if someone was really strong and like, your nose is so cute. Just keep beating up on orcs and just, making them sound all cutesy and stuff and making them upset. Wouldn't it be great? Yep.
I think Eric's in a really weird place at the moment.
Big barbarians, like a big barbarian that has like an animal affinity. He's like, but the nose, you're so cute with the nose. Don't hurt me. I'm not trying to hurt you. You're just so. I think it'd be hilarious. Character quirks, man. It's all about the character quirks.
So you really want an Elmira barbarian character?
That'd be fantastic.
She loves him so much, or this barbarian loves him so much that they're killing him. slowly.
Squeezing them to death,
Yes.
literally.
She squeezes them.
So you
fights
would
them,
make a grappler. You'd make
And-
Baki the grappler.
and they try to get away, and then she rages. And then kills them. If I can't have you, nobody can!
what did you just do? I pulled the skin off of a lion. Get away from me. I don't have pajamas.
I made a onesie. I call it an orcsy.
Hey, it's a kigurumi, except for it's orcish.
Orky.
Orky, yes.
It is all leather.
And then we can get a noli, and then we can get a... what other critter? An owlbear? An owlbear? I don't know.
Don't you have an owlbear pelt?
Cloak.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's made from owlbear. I'm turned into a cloak though.
This is all very,
But
very
yeah,
awful.
it's not a
I just
onesie.
picture
I
the
don't
beholder one
crawl
where you're kind of
into it, I
inside
fly
and you have
over
this
it.
little globe and you have to run around in it like a big ball.
Like a big hamster ball.
Yeah. Bumpy because of the stalks, but who cares?
Alright, so
Terrible.
Well, you just enchant it so that the beholder part just kind of rests on the globe, and then it just stays level as you run around.
That's silly. That's just silly.
Then it actually looks like a beholder.
It looks like a dizzy beholder because the part that you paint the pupil on keeps going like this. Alright, so what are we doing now? Are we gonna listen to him and
finish the dungeon
finish
and
the
then go
dungeon?
do the
Or are we
orkies.
gonna slaughter some...
Back to the dungeon.
Let's
That's
finish
my
the
vote.
dungeon.
Okay.
Dungeon?
Thumbs
To
up.
the dungeon!
Now that we're resupplied,
Yes.
Now they have spells again.
we'll check that first room again. See if the giant rats are still there.
Alright.
I am curious. I want to know if they're still
They
there.
probably are.
They got in there somehow. Maybe they've left.
That's terrifying.
Yes. It is actually pretty terrifying.
Would it be Orcsy with a K or with a C?
See.
See.
Depends on your,
Let me.
Dialect?
or fandom. Need
Alright.
something?
I want to see if there's any spells I want to switch, but
Oh, they're all
That would be a good idea.
because I think I have some. I'm like, ugh.
Spell preparation if nobody's done it already.
That includes you too, Jared.
Oh, done.
Okay.
He was ready.
There's some stuff I was thinking about changing, but I'm good.
I only have 2 level 2 spells.
Okay.
Nothing else really stuck out to me. That couldn't be
I
very
know all my
detrimental.
spells. Yes.
And
I was thinking about switching to a poison spray, but it's a radius, and there could be other people there that I don't want a poison spray.
Right.
so I have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
I only have 2 level 2 spells,
Mhm.
but any of my abilities that I use as a cleric will consume the 2nd level spell slot, so
Gotcha.
doesn't really matter. I prepare.
You say so.
I prepare all of the spells that I need to
Huh?
prepare
I need a small
Right.
silver mirror and I don't
because
have
I have 1 spell for every
Unless it
slot that I
doesn't matter.
have,
Right.
and then special
need a
abilities
power-
activate on will. So
Mm-hmm.
So everybody that for people that are watching, there's a lot of players that have the spell cards, and they have the level on the back and stuff like that.
Super helpful.
Nice.
They're actually really helpful.
I'm not.
It is product placement in one way, but at the same time, it's more of a player bonus to
It
have
makes it
these.
so much easier.
So if you're into the having the
Okay,
physical setup for your character, physical character sheet and that kind of stuff. Some people want to go all digital, which works just the same. Really, it actually works just the same if you go digital. It's like having spell cards too. You just have to be quick to navigate and everything.
Oh no, I literally have. Hold on.
You have both.
Digital character sheet, spell cards,
And the book.
book.
Well, it's
totally,
good.
Totally
well, it's good to
nerded
have
out
it
right
digital
now.
too, even if you just have it listed digitally, because then you can find your spell cards easier.
Right. Well, again, it's a good resource to have. Unfortunately, which I'm disappointed about, was the Dungeon Master screen. So, which looks pretty. I have to admit, it looks actually pretty nice.
I do like it.
So, it looks fantastic, but it only has things like NPC characteristics, NPC flaws, name generator, the conditions, which are nice to have, things about cover, which is nice, skills and associated abilities, which is nice. Some DC, encounter distances, but it's also got pictures on the inside instead of information, which I don't like. I want more content, less graphic for a Game Master screen. The graphics on the outside for the players to enjoy. The content's what I need.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
You're good?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. At least you said, hey, let's pause and get it done before it's like, I should really pick this other spell. Can I change it now? I'll be like, no.
You had your chance.
Exactly. So, okay, cool. So, back to the dungeon.
Yep.
And you want to see if the rats are still there?
Yeah, sure. We should be able to kill them off pretty quick. We're all refreshed and
here.
ready to go.
Till somebody gets
Just
bitten
don't
and
waste any good
diseased.
spells on them.
How about we get them on the way out if we have any spells left?
But what if there's something
You know-
important in this?
I'm really picturing the fact that you guys are going to attack these rats, and I'm going to, crit people. It's like-
Another long rest? Yeah.
We'll get back to this tomorrow.
Indeed.
well, remember the last fight you guys got into?
Yeah.
It did take other players to finish it off after you guys did so well and then just started to fail. Completely.
It
So,
happens. It's known to happen.
no, it happens a lot.
We have to persevere whether it happens a lot or not. The tides of fate can turn horribly.
So, you go check for the rats?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that very first room that I closed the door on.
The rats are not there.
Okay, I want to search the room.
Make a perception roll.
Eric.
Where's the thing? 10.
Garbage, some stuff like that.
Do
I
I
just
see a
remember-
hole? Like a
Nope.
really big hole
Nope, you
somewhere?
No, you don't.
I want to look for a hole. Holy crap! 19.
If you would have rolled a 1, I said you fall down it. Because you're big enough.
I know.
So,
Holy crap! What? There's a hole full of crap.
no, one of the wood planks itself is worn, and you can move it by bending it down, and there's a hole underneath there.
Hey guys, there's a hole over here.
Another hole?
Well,
Like
now
the
we know how they get
completely
in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pile a bunch of junk. in
Do you
front
guys
of
want me to follow it and see where it goes?
No.
No.
Do you want to fight giant rats?
No side quests
It
on the
looks
side
like
quest.
it could fight one at a time.
Eric,
You can fit in the hole. That's about it.
Eric, I just remembered I was gonna do this game. Turn into a giant white weasel. I'm not gonna get the chance now.
No, that would have been hilarious. That would have been absolutely
And I was
hilarious.
literally gonna follow every command that she gave Vladimir right alongside him.
Oh! That would have been really cool. So.
Well, might as well kill your character off now.
I know. I have no point in living.
You can still be a white ferret.
There's no point in it now. It's not funny.
It's true.
He's got to go out in the corner.
You would make Elaine's day.
You would.
So,
No.
You're not petting me.
Aw.
so
Not
is
that
there
way.
anything in this room, guys?
No.
There's a hole.
Garbage.
Garbage?
Alright, onward and outward.
I stacked a bunch of stuff
Onward
in front of
and
the hole
downward.
she found.
Okay.
Why?
Why not?
Market? Sure.
Block it off. Maybe we
Alright.
need to retreat in here.
Alright, assigning druid.
Retreat
It says
into here. It's a
hole.
small
Only I can
room. You
read
guys
it.
can barely fit. Well, it's one door for one. Then there's lots of other rooms you guys can pick.
How
just saying,
lantern
you
oil
never
did they
know.
use up?
How many flasks did you
I
have?
had 2.
What was it? Whatever was it? Was there anything in the lantern? No.
No.
So
No.
one flask is used up because now
Okay.
it's in the lantern, and
Okay.
some of it's been used.
Okay.
So because that lasts for a few hours, I think. So I'm gonna say one flask because it's empty.
Okay.
There's a little bit left in the lantern. You'll have to refill it if you want to use it.
No.
We also still have the drift globe.
Right. I
I
know
also-
they were using it, so I wanted
If
to
we
hear.
need the light, I can also make some light.
That's fine. It's not for me, it was for him, but it's also just good to have. I keep throwing the flasks of oil at things,
Are you
so.
good?
That should be
Yes.
I
You
believe
do.
that you're good.
Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but yes, you do.
good. Besides, if nothing else, I can just pluck the globe. I can just pluck the drift globe out of the air.
It's true.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there a copper market in the economy right now?
A what?
Copper market?
What do you mean by copper market?
Can you, salvage through stuff to find copper to sell?
You mean like
Like how
plates?
people do wiring and whatnot?
It doesn't have that kind of value. Copper is still pretty low.
Sorry, quiet one. Fox.
So no, it's a good, and they have a copper pot already. So
We do.
yeah. So there is copper. Copper is good. So the place has been ransacked though. I don't know if you caught the last record. For those that are watching, I don't know if you caught the last one. The place has very much so been ransacked, so there hasn't been much to even get. So, and with perception rolls that they've been doing, they could be gold could fall out, and they would be like, I got nothing.
Oh, look at all that dirt.
Well, I was looking at the pile of gold, but it was covered with some cobwebs. That's what I saw was the cobwebs.
There's not. Well,
Must not
since we're
have
not using light, nothing's shiny, so I can't really see the glitter of anything. See, that's why dark vision sometimes sucks. Gotta have the light. Ah, and that's actually a really good point.
Yep.
I hate to say it, it's a really good point. The light actually helps to find things like shiny.
Mm-hmm.
So no, what we have a viewer that's Foxy. She was like, no, actually, with how you can get like 5 cents for aluminum cans. Like, can you guys recycle? Get some like it's broken bits of glass. We'll sell that. We need the money. We'll sell it.
We're gonna turn into kids from Captain Planet.
Oh, is this
Clearly,
Heather?
I'd be heart.
Yeah.
Because that is the most useful one.
You would be hard.
Heart is fantastic. Heart is the one that you can abuse the most by far.
That's fine, I already dropped her in a toilet.
That's not what I meant. That's not the abuse I'm talking about. Hey, that's fine.
Oh, that was a great adventure. That was like one of the better times, I think. That was fun.
For everyone except for Matt.
I know.
Only because he rolled really bad on everything with that illusion.
Only,
Everything.
only because the reason why it happened because she wanted to fuck with him. That's why it was bad for him.
That's true.
It was
was
good
fun.
role playing.
It was fun. Like, the part was that made it worse is the fact that he rolled really bad to save more than once, and it didn't help that everyone else entered and rolled really bad too.
Can't help it if I have PTSD against flesh golems.
That's true. You kind of do. You totally do. I should show you a picture I saw online with of a flesh golem teddy bear,
Oh god, I've got old timey PTSD.
and it's actually real. Somebody made it out of chicken, like a chicken thing. They banded it all
That
together.
sounds
It was
pretty
like
awesome.
Oh, that sounds really
It
gross.
wasn't cooked though. It'd been better if it was already cooked.
No, they need to make the bear and then cook it.
That's true. Yeah. Before and after.
Yeah.
Flesh golem. Tasty flesh golem. Barbecue flesh golem.
Alright, so moving on.
There's
Yes.
you guys found a spiral staircase going down. That was the last area you guys have not gone through in this floor yet.
I'll go first.
I'll be in the middle.
I'll go second.
6 hours.
Oh, I'm gonna try to go stealthily, even though
What?
I probably know I
Lamp will
can't.
burn for
Don't
6
worry about
hours on 1 flask of oil.
So one
Alright.
flask is, partially
We
used
have
before you
certain
guys
party
went to the
members
drip
that
smoke.
cannot stealth.
So, because they were using it
So-
for a bit.
Okay,
And they didn't blow it out right away either.
but they might not notice me.
So,
They'll notice you guys.
It doesn't matter what
Right.
kind. If it's a
You'll be
lamp, a
hidden
lantern,
behind
or a
us
hooded
anyways,
lantern,
like in between all of us.
bullseye
Dennis,
lantern,
do
or
you
anything,
want
it's
to
6
go ahead
hours.
to scout since you're probably sneakier than I could be and see if you can peek around a corner and see anything?
Oh, that's a 4-4.
Well, we've cleared this level.
You were about to head down the
Yeah.
staircase.
Oh, okay.
So
Should
send
I-
him down.
Should I rat scout?
You don't have. You can just try to tiptoe too.
Giant rats and
I'm
small
kind
rats.
of. I'm heavy-footed, so
I'm just letting you know.
clank, clank, clank.
What's your dex at?
Let's see.
My dex is really high,
I'm
but
14.
my rolls are really bad.
Because he has a better modifier than I do for dex.
however you guys want to work it out, man. He's also squishier unless he's glowy.
My dex is.
Yeah, unless I have mage armor going,
Oh, but you've got your floaty crystal thing.
No, that's his
I
floating
can
crystal.
unequip that,
Okay.
technically
Oh,
speaking.
his ions down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is your
Oh.
floaty crystal glow?
Also,
Yeah.
Oh.
Like-
word of advice: small creatures get eaten by giant rats.
Mm-hmm.
So don't turn into a small creature. I think. Oh, are you talking about me because I'm small?
No.
No, he was talking about me. But still, what is your dex? Just
14.
She's awful though.
Her rolls are terrible.
She will not make it. I have zero confidence in your sneaking abilities. I'm not even gonna lie.
I believe in me!
character,
Both
I have
in and
zero
out.
confidence in your sneaking abilities.
But you know what? I'll be the first one to, do initiative.
Can you sing yourself a song?
No, I can't sing. I'll sing you a song so you could be prepared on your journey down.
Sing the song about the house
Oh.
I don't care. You guys work it out, but
It has to be a quiet song.
do we just want to
otherwise
go
I'll
for
have
it?
to speak.
I'm not even concerned.
I think we should just go.
for it. All right, let's go for it.
Anytime we ever try to.
We will attempt to sneakily move down the stairs
Stealth.
Yes.
as
stealth.
a group.
Stealth.
This is not gonna turn out well. It never turns
Oh,
out well.
man, you were totally right. I have a 4. That's with my +2.
You roll it in here? Yeah. Awesome.
I rolled a 19. That gives me a 21.
I rolled a 10. I got a 9.
13.
11. So, like I said, this group is not
Actually-
designed to stealth.
No.
Shit. Ever.
Actually, I think you're forgetting something too with your armor.
Everybody gets a +3 to their rolls.
I never saw
One of the
the
rolls.
A little late now.
It's okay.
That's why she failed her stealth check.
Yeah.
Because she started singing while we were walking down the stairs.
What armor do you have?
Yes.
What armor do
That's
I
what I
have?
figured.
Chain?
Oh, I roll at disadvantage.
A full
That's
chain?
what
A full chain suit?
Full chainmail?
You roll at disadvantage.
Okay, I still
Oh.
would have gotten a 9. Sorry.
All heavy armor's at disadvantage.
I'm gonna make a note of that. I
So
saw
it's
that.
half plate and scale now.
12.
So you have to roll. Yeah, roll to make the worst.
A 12.
Is that for all,
I got 13 and 12.
is that for all dex checks?
Just stealth.
Okay.
You're at disadvantage on
Because it
stealth.
chinks. That makes sense.
So, but so does now chain shirt doesn't, hide doesn't, breastplate doesn't. Neither does stud leather or leather. Padded armor does though as well.
Makes noise.
Yeah.
Weird.
You would think it'd make less noise since it's padded.
No, it's padded armor. It's quilted layers of cloth and batting. So it's not a
Okay.
nice.
It rustles.
It rustles too much.
It's like a poofy coat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think of
kinda.
like, you know, like or
I got
poofy
it.
coat.
I got it.
So.
Swish, swish, swish. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
But it's half the price of leather armor, so you know however you want to do it. That's
Those are
the
my
advantage.
favorite people in a movie theater too.
Stop moving! For the love of God, just stop it!
Historically, though, padded armor was surprisingly effective against lots of things.
Wow.
She's not at all graceful.
And she's not happy right now either.
No, she wants to play.
She wants attention. There's so many people here. Nobody's paying attention to her.
Oh,
Oh, you started it now.
and what have you done?
You cannot run a game for the next 20 minutes.
So anyway, you guys are going down with really fantastically awesome rolls on stealth.
Do we think we're being sneaky?
No.
No.
I am fully aware of our nun.
I'm singing. How am I being sneaky?
I completely vanished. I'm not really sure how I did it.
He's so sneaky we don't even see him. And he's in the middle
Where
of the
did our
group.
wizard go?
Yeah.
Boom! Glowing armor.
So, order is you, me, her, him, right?
And the two people who aren't actually here somewhere in the middle.
Okay,
Which
let's...
probably stealth a lot better than you guys do. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
see.
Let's,
Roll for Maddock, even though I don't know his ability. No, he sucks. And a roll for our ranger, and she probably has a better plus, so yeah, she's okay.
Okay.
Maddock's allowed to.
I would say she's in the back because she's range, or towards the back. Matt,
Middle. He usually
Right next
takes
to
the
her.
middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he usually is in the middle. Well, they both have ranged weapons too, so they could be in the middle. There's no big deal for that.
His spells right now are kind of mid-range. Anyway, so
So mid-range.
they are. I mean, they're not like long range of any kind, really, but
So, but anyway, so you get down at the end of the stairwell. As you're going down the stairs itself, though, it starts turning a little bit cooler. It gets downright cold when you get to the bottom. And you enter this like antechamber that has, let me see real quick. It's got 3 doors. One to the right, one to the left, and then in front of you there's a stairwell down and another door. So yes,
is it dark?
yes. Well,
are you running your globe, or are we casting a light spell?
I'll run the globe for now.
So what you're saying, there's 3 doors, so we should all split up again. I'm joking. Let's not do that.
I didn't actually say that. I didn't say a thing.
So there's 3 doors down.
Oh.
Why don't we slide?
No.
No, wait, that was the Goo.
Yeah, I know. That was why it's so bad. That's why I said no.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Denied.
Yeah, I'm
It
sorry.
really is the war for the group.
Hey, actually, Worf. People agreed to Worf a lot more than people others realize. I think there's a lot more times where they said yes to Worf.
Hello, this is my wizard. Would you like to kick his ass? Wait, no.
What'd you do? I just kicked Worf's ass. What? He's a Klingon. I know. He's got a glass jaw though.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah. It seems to be that way. Okay, but anyway, and you're starting to get a somewhat waft of some rot.
Have some dead.
No! That always turns out so great.
Doesn't it though?
Probably rats again.
How good is this flesh going to be? Or how many?
Aha! How many?
2.5.
Yeah, the half the other
Top or
part.
bottom?
Bisected vertically.
Technically, no.
It's an open flesh column. That's kind of a half flesh column.
So,
Actually, it says the top and it's on wheels.
push.
Somebody stapled like a cart to it.
Can we tell which direction smell is coming from?
It's just downstairs.
The general area.
It's just
is-
general. It's just yeah.
I'm glad I'm not
Mr.
a
Muff.
mouse rat right now because
Advantages on
so
smell.
much better.
Yeah.
It smells so much more like dead flesh.
Let's say, which direction shall we go?
Always left.
Always left.
First door.
All right, left. We're going left.
Going left?
You opening the door?
I was gonna say, hang on, before you open the door.
No,
Yeah.
she
Time
said
out.
left.
No, let's
Time
let perception check.
Okay.
Actually, I was going to suggest maybe I can use the helmet to see if I can detect thoughts from something on the
Okay.
other
You
side.
can do that with a helmet.
Actually, yeah.
I thought you had to know what you were trying to connect to.
Not specifically, as long as I can cast detect thoughts.
But use the ability to protect thoughts to do it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Right. So,
Ah.
So is it kind of like a spell
18 for
slot with
perception.
a helmet?
Just
It's
so
a
you know, you're
Yeah.
using this ability and you're entering room
It's really
24,
potent.
and it goes to room 46.
oh, okay,
So
good
keep
point.
that in mind.
tasty.
Okay,
No,
this
it's
could
not.
be a long room, so never
I
mind.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
the only one.
Yeah.
16%.
It tastes like alcohol.
Okay. No, it's just
18.
it's dark. It's just kind of what?
18.
It's dark. It smells like I said, it just smells kind of rot, old.
Are there torches on the walls?
Is there anything on the walls?
There's some
Blood spatter.
no, there was some ornate writing at one point, but it's decayed and like carved in the walls, and it's just you can't see it. It's like
Correct.
some roots have come through, and some of it's just worn away. So
Do we have to worry about the roof collapsing if roots are coming through?
We'll be fine.
I should not say negative thoughts out loud.
No, you
The
should.
GM is right there.
No.
give me the ideas, all of the ideas.
We're good at that.
He adapts to them as we play.
The more bad
Is there
ideas you
anything
give
else
them,
we
the
should
better
do
worse
here?
the game gets.
I'm just gonna go left otherwise.
Left.
Left.
To the left.
It's a hallway. Left.
Is there a keyhole?
Insert Beyonce music here.
Should I not?
No, there's no keyhole. no inserting.
Knock,
No.
knocking on.
No, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna kind of like. In or out.
Out.
Away from you.
Okay.
So technically in.
Okay.
Well,
Depending
Into
on
the
your.
room.
it was away from you. It
Okay.
was into the room, away from you.
That's all a matter of
But
viewpoint.
this way.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't want to peek my head around and get shot in the face.
You're
Shield
okay.
up.
It's
Open the
okay. I'll
door.
just be like a spider monster. You know, knock
You'll be
off
okay.
with your-
Yeah,
Open the
it's-
door.
it'll be fine. It'll be fantastic, right?
I'm just gonna
Yes?
kick the door open.
You're gonna kick the
You're
door.
gonna
No,
kick it
I'm
open?
just gonna throw it open.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
20 because I found out I was
You'll
doing
be
something wrong.
pretty good.
So I was 21 and I went through in my character and went, I had one
See-
or something.
We did that last time too.
Yeah.
And you were like at 19, and we went through it again, and it got a 21. So make sure we're not missing another bonus somewhere too.
Okay.
I do know with all the ones I've done with internet, both on my phone and on the Roll20,
Mhm.
when I clicked the medium armor class, it gave me a bonus point that I don't know. It doesn't say anything about in the book,
Okay.
so it might be something to do with that.
Okay.
So like as far as my calculations, I should have an armor class of 14, but like that it made it 15, and I was like, I don't know where that point's coming from. Then I realized it was because I picked medium, so maybe with your heavy armor, you get more. I don't know.
I don't know. But
Yeah, that's it. You don't have anything that gives you an armor class bonus, right? Besides the Ion Stone.
No. Just the medium armor says 12 plus dex, and then which is 1, and then the iron, so it'd be 13 with the dex, plus 1 for the iron. But when I tried to do it on Roll20, they tried making it 15. I lowered my thing to make it back to 14, but
Unless there could be a typo or something.
I don't know.
That's totally possible.
I didn't even see a section about bonuses for armor classes outside of what it says in the chart.
That's true. But no, there shouldn't be, because you shouldn't have any other bonus besides, like, you have what, hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just 12 plus dex modifier, which with a maximum of 2.
And right now my dex is only like a 1.
What's your
Hold on, let me go back in there. I'm talking to. That's not what I wanted. Smart.
Because armor class is kind of important. That's
My
the-
modifier is only 1. So 12 plus that is 13, plus the iron is 14. But like I was saying, when I tried doing like the roll 20, it tried to give me an extra point because I had medium armor, as opposed to light armor. And I think it tried doing the same thing for, I don't know if it was Squire or if I tried making a character in the
That's kind of interesting.
D&D 5th spell book cards thing.
I'm gonna go with lower just to be fair. I don't want to be purposely
Yeah.
adding things up wrong. That's what
That's like I said on this roll 20. I lowered a thing to make it 15
I don't
or
know why.
14 instead
Yeah,
of 15.
that doesn't make any sense. I'll have to check. I'll actually have to check it because that's kind of a big thing to actually have wrong. So, like that is really important thing to have wrong. Now you had it because you had your one ability, your fighting ability.
Mhm.
That was defense.
Mhm.
So, because you've got plate, which is 18, defense gives you 19, and the shield gives you a +2.
Which is
That is
21.
21.
Okay.
See, I knew there was something that we had missed because you were at a 19 for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, well, you're supposed to get a bonus for this and this too.
It's just while you are wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class.
So there you go.
Okay.
So that's what's really strange. So you should be at 21. You should, yeah. I don't know why yours is on roll 20 when it's doing that. That's kind of strange because even if it's medium armor makes no difference. So you don't have unless I don't know. I can't think of anything that would cause it
Like,
to.
I know it's at 14, so I made it 14,
Interesting.
but
Interesting.
maybe something to look into.
Okay. Yeah. I'll worry about that. I'll check it online when I get back on roll 20. I'll check it out because I will be able to see your character and see what's going on. So no, I don't expect any of them to be perfect. I expect a lot of issues, to be honest.
They need a better thing for putting your spells on there.
It's awful.
Well, there's different character sheets. I can always change character sheets and it actually changes the ability that you can that affects. So I can always change to a different character sheet. Huh?
Yeah,
I already
it's
mostly
mainly an
have it
issue
filled
of
out.
it's mainly an issue of you can't go in there and like just it doesn't have your abilities already in there. They could just kind of add it to it.
Right.
You have to completely make each spell. and
No,
everything.
use the compendium. When you've got your character sheet open, the next slide because you've got journal and you have compendium. Open up the compendium and you can copy paste.
It didn't have all like most of the stuff I had.
I know a lot of things it doesn't have. That's the only thing. It's because it's only SRD quality.
And
so
there's
it's-
even somewhere like it had the first 2 lines and then the rest of the description was gone.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there was a lot of copying and pasting. There was a lot of typing.
Oh
I've
boy,
got mine mostly filled out right now.
that's cool.
And I drew a picture of my character. 'cause, yeah.
Like I feel like
Well, yeah, and if you guys actually please include, and this goes to my people that are still watching on from my Wednesday group too. Make sure you have pictures for your characters because then when it comes time to play, I use those pictures for your tokens. If I have a map and that kind of stuff, we have to do that. So because I can take your character's picture and turn it into a token
I spent about 900 hours in paint. Not really.
in paint. Oh my god! I
pretty
did
bad.
pixel by pixel for crying out loud.
It's not great, but it's
It's
my character.
It's
It
the best
seems
armored
like-
Pac-Man I can make.
It
It's
seems
a
like
sword.
once you get your character done, it should work really well.
Yeah,
And I saw you guys had
That's
issues
sort of
like
Pac-Man
trying to
I
do
can
video
make.
on it.
yeah.
I
We'll have to
just
we'll do something
picture
else, video chat and that kind of stuff.
One thing I
Emily's
think
as
will really
Miss
help with
Pac-Man
Matt
'cause
is
it
the
has
map.
lipstick and the bow.
Yes.
Matt's gonna
I see
love
it
having a
pretty
map
Except
available.
I
at all
hate doing maps because sometimes when you do maps, then it turns into it's a lot more prep time for me to try to all of a sudden come up with a map. Only because my games don't always go this is a rare occasion because I'm going off of something from a book. Otherwise, you guys never follow a script anyway because you don't. So I can't prepare in the way that most people are like. Well, this is the adventure you're doing. It just doesn't work that way. So I'd have to make the map on the fly every time. And then when I do, and he's like, well, I want more specific. Sorry, dude, this is the map. It's, it's not meant to be specific. It's meant to be generalist, and then you guys do something else. So, the whole thing's not mapped out. That's not how the world is, because I'm still changing as I go.
That's fine.
So, I wanna have some flexibility. I think it's good to have flexibility. So,
I
to
think
conclude things that you guys are like, well, I really wish we had this. Oh, we do! Right here! Because I can make it happen! Because if it's mapped out ahead of time, it's like, sorry, it don't exist. And that's why I don't map stuff out. That's why I don't like to set a lot of things in stone. That's awesome. That is awesome.
This is the drawing of my character. that
So,
I did.
Can I show the people online?
Sure.
So,
Get it
so,
around.
and that's the thing to keep in mind though. Is
No.
again gaming style.
That's actually pretty cool.
If we set things in stone,
I like it.
specifically in stone.
Oh, I
turns
love
into an
it.
issue. Yeah. So, but anyway,
I'll
okay.
see it
So
eventually.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let
you go to
you
the
know.
left.
Gotta go.
It's a small, like,
See?
it's a small hallway.
Small hallway.
Like not even a hallway. It's like a small entrance, and it goes to the right.
Okay.
She's in front. That's why I just mentioned it.
Follow
you do?
the leader.
Anything else in here? Blank walls?
Well, it's just a wall, and it goes to the right. That's all I said.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You go walk in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk into it, and there is. You take a few steps in. Obviously, it's not something that's really small. And there's a chamber that has several tombs. On like there's 4, and then there's it opens up a little bit, like because you're kind of walking around. There's 4 tombs, and you look to your left, and there's a some sort of pool. You're not sure what it is. There's some standing water, and it goes off again to your right for more tombs, like it goes around. And then on the opposite side of the pool is a door, and then when you go around to those other 4 other tombs, there's another door.
Does it look like this? Would it be the doors that we didn't go in?
Possibly yes. Probably the one on the right.
The one on the right?
Mm-hmm.
So the one in the middle.
And of the 8 tombs, 3 of them are opened already.
I don't really want to disturb the tombs, but maybe we should go through one of the other doors?
Perception check.
Yeah.
All right. Perception. My best friend.
Check the tombs that are
Oh
already
my
open.
gosh! 17.
18.
16.
Would you say check the what?
I was just gonna say checking the tombs that are already open.
Are there names on the caskets? Do I recognize any of the names? Da 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 da. That's what I'm looking at.
The tombs, of course, are very dark. There are patches of blue glowing fungus on the ceiling,
Curious.
so there's a little bit of light.
Are there any footsteps in the dust or anything?
The tombs are covered in thick dust. Some lids are broken and toppled. And there's the basin filled with water, and it's obviously been sitting for a long time. Water.
Don't drink it. Yeah.
Purify water.
That's the rock.
Yeah,
Let's not waste the time.
No,
We have enough
I
water.
don't have it on me either. I thought about picking it up, but I didn't.
Nah.
Rolled a 5. I saw nothing.
Is there any footsteps disturbed dust on the floor? Is there dust on the floor?
Is there dust on the floor?
Or dirt? Is there any obvious footsteps besides ours?
Good question.
That's a good question. Let me think about that real quick. Let's see. What'd you roll for your perception?
18.
I'm not petty.
Yes.
You asked me last time.
Yes.
Yes, there's there looks like there. You can't tell what tracks there are, but it's definitely shuffled. Somebody's been shuffling through.
Okay,
Do they look fishy?
Could be.
I am gonna say, before we start looking in tombs or anything, I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol and be like, we are not here to disturb
she's
your
immediately
tombs. We are here, we are just passing through. We do not plan on, I don't know, disturbing you or anything. Please let us pass in peace. Something along those lines. In the name of my goddess.
Of beauty, who so happily named.
And, I guess, yeah, something along those lines.
And then we pillage the tombs. No, just kidding.
Well, they're not using them.
Maybe the tombs. Maybe they are using them.
Oh, yeah, in the name of my goddess and the guild.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
Cool.
So, and then I'm gonna go peek in some of the tombs that have already been opened, not like rifle through them or anything, just like kind of look in there, see if there's anything.
They're empty.
They're empty for sure. Okay.
So we have 3 undead walking around probably.
Are there any names on these?
Again, they're so old at this point. The writing on it is worn.
Rubbed off.
Guild symbols.
So it could be faint. You know, again, it's
Yeah.
could be a guilt
Any
symbol.
symbols or artwork or some type of burial
Hieroglyphics.
process that might look familiar.
Would you for perception?
16.
No, it's there's no it's definitely like I said it has the theme of a tomb obviously besides just the tombs themselves, but it has a theme in the design for it, but there's nothing specific that you can notice only because again due to age and you know like I said, there's fungus growing on the ceiling.
Does it stink in here?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Do I
That
have
water is been
Do I have
standing
something
water.
that I can like put over my mouth because it stinks?
I don't know, do you?
Handkerchief.
Do you have a handkerchief?
No.
No, I don't think
See, this
so.
is why I'm a stickler for gear. I hate to
My
say it.
shirt.
Do you wear a shirt?
Yes.
Do you
Do
wear
you think she
armor?
walks around without a
Yes.
shirt?
You gonna lift your armor over your face?
No.
See, I'm just, you know.
I pulled the shirt through
yeah,
the armor.
through the.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's worth
just-
the effort.
Basically, armor, and she goes like this.
Could I pull my vestments up? I don't.
I pull a Deadpool. Don't look! Don't look! No. It's pretty much putrid water and it stinks.
Okay.
Obviously. So.
Can you purify water right now?
No.
I almost took it, and
No, I didn't need that.
I was mainly getting ready for combat, so.
that's kind of what I thought too. But
Woot woot, combat! No.
Drink the water, get Montezuma's revenge.
Yay! Where's that mimic? He's gonna earn its meal.
Can I bless the water?
Bless the water?
There'll be holy putrid water.
It would be holy putrid water. Yeah, it's not gonna purify. It's still gonna be standing water. It's still gonna
That'll
smell.
mess up just about anything. Then living will get disgusted by the putrid. Dead will be hurt by the holy.
And players will be hurt by the effort done with this water. No. Yes. Okay, so anyway. You guys. Now what? Door?
door,
Moving through.
Door.
Which one are you going through? The one on the left or the right?
right?
There's only one door.
Oh, I thought you said there were 2 doors in here.
No, there were, and I said that it looks like it's the one that the doorway that was on the right.
Okay.
Oh, the
You
one
guys
in the
came in.
hallway.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
the hallway.
the other door.
So okay, that is the center door. Then this opposite of the opposite side of the water, and the door does not move very well. Actually, could be locked.
Muzzle lizard. Toss that open.
Is it a push or a pull?
Push.
I'll help you push.
You guys want to try pushing the door in?
Well, I figured the armor could try pushing the door in. So if we get attacked as soon as the door
All right,
opens,
we can push the door.
we have a better chance.
Is there a keyhole?
What about the muscle mage? No.
Okay, there's a good chance it's barricaded on the other side somehow, or bodies.
Or barricaded with bodies.
Yeah.
More than one.
True.
Or a flesh golem just chilling.
Sitting at the side of the door.
We're thumping on the door. It's like, huh? Oh.
21 for my strength check.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Pushing the door doesn't appear to be working.
Try to see if it slides.
Pocket door.
sideways.
It's actually a pocket door. Somebody was really smart and
Is there anything on the door, like any symbols or anything?
no, it's just
a
a
wood door.
just a wooden door.
Does anybody have an axe? I have a hammer. I can hit it with a hammer.
You have a mace that you're not worried about breaking.
I don't have it with me. There's no reason to carry that with me.
Okay.
Do we want to try to kick it in? So just pushing on it?
Fire?
Ram it.
Burn the door down.
It's on metal hinges, right?
You think?
You want to turn it into wood? And
I
kick
can turn
it
the wood.
if it's a push door, the hinges would be on the opposite side.
I know. That's a good.
Yep.
He's
Oh,
a-
good. Good point.
Good.
It's a wood door. Want to ram it?
Can you turn? What can you do? Can you turn?
Wood to stone,
Okay.
stone to iron, wood to iron, silver, copper.
Yeah, he turned it to silver. Yes. No.
Can you
What's the
turn-
melting point on silver?
Can you turn wood into paper?
Or
No.
something? Can you make wood weaker?
I think wood's the weakest he's got.
What's the weakest I can get?
Oh.
Are you saying his wood's weak?
No, I'm saying his wood can get harder.
Thank you, Pino.
If his wood is harder than
Hey,
No. Okay.
Wood's the hardest I got.
Yeah, but he can get as hard as stone.
He can
But
get
if
as
his
hard as
wood-
iron.
Iron.
Man.
See, he just needs to turn it to lead. Then he's got the weight. Here you go.
if his
What it
wood
is.
lasts more than 4 hours, he should contact a cleric.
He's gonna concentrate for 10 minutes to get it that hard.
Well, it'll actually be like 20 because he has to
Sure.
get it to stone first, then to metal.
Wow.
Here, I'll try it.
We done?
There's this and there's.
I'm pretty sure we're good talking about your wood.
I'm gonna ram the door if anybody else wants to join me.
You really want
Let's
to ram
double
it.
team this wood.
Let's
Boy, the innuendos just don't end.
No.
This is so weird, gummies. There.
I'm gonna force myself through this hole one way or the
Christmas
other.
candies. Ah,
6?
5.
You're just gonna you're gonna have to cut the door out. That's it. It's not gonna go anywhere. Obviously.
Do you want to vengeance this door?
Do you want any of those?
No, I'm good.
Okay, because I totally didn't offer you any.
I was gonna say, before you guys actually ram the door, about the only thing I could do to maybe weaken the door is use the ability on my sword, which, well, no, wait, it only works on forged items.
Forged.
Good point. Never mind.
Actually, it's a which players would have that level of common sense?
Not me.
Ish.
None of us really, actually. if you
Common
keep our
sense?
track record.
The bard
Yes.
might know.
Ooh.
Knowledge?
Oh, let's see if I was there in that class
This
that
is kind
day.
of knowledge of things slightly.
Does a 9 make it? I got better. I was halfway paid attention.
Okay, I'll give it to you just because it's hilarious.
Yes.
But in the fact that this door is right next to a putrid pool of water, the wood's probably swollen from the moisture.
So guys, I think I was there that day, and I'm pretty sure the wood's swollen. You are welcome.
Yeah.
I thought the door was opposite of the wood or water. That's why I was not correlating
It's-
the two.
It was the tomb area was like this. There was a pool door.
So the wooden door is swollen, hard, and wet.
Sounds like you had a good time.
Congratulations, everybody!
Game's
We-
over.
we-
Yeah, we're done tonight.
We've achieved the trifecta.
Side note, that makes burning this door down a lot harder.
Much,
Can you
much
freeze it?
harder. If it's still that moist.
And move all of the water out of it.
Can you pull the water out of the door?
Can I use shaped water on the water in the wood?
The moisture?
The moisture in the wood?
No.
There's that much water.
But when you
No.
burn,
It's enough to, when... No.
when you burn wood, all the water will come out.
Yes.
Takes a while.
Yes.
A long while.
Probably gonna smoke a lot too.
I can freeze
Oh,
water
yeah.
in the door with that, I think.
It won't really
Just
help.
with it.
Could freeze the door, it'll shatter easier.
It doesn't freeze itself, and you can just. Can you? I don't know how
You
your
freeze
shit
the
works.
water provided that there are no creatures in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour.
Wait.
If
The
you-
door is already swollen in a doorway. We're underground. Let's not expand the doorway forcefully.
Well,
Well, there are roots going through some of the spots already. It might just
well, the door
be
might
fine.
the door might be weakened now that it's swollen, right? So we could just kick it in.
They already tried kicking it in.
Oh. Did the muscle mage try?
No,
Hit it with your hammer.
Muscle mage, you should do it.
Hit it with your hammer.
I
Do I
think
have
I think
to-
Maddox actually has a hatchet.
Do I have to roll to hit the door?
The door dodges. No, no, you don't have.
Okay.
So basically,
damage
you just basically bust down the door.
with my hammer. I'm gonna hammer it. Hammer time.
So, and Foxy did mention that the door could also be warped because of that too.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why. So basically, you guys beat the door down.
Okay.
So,
Anything that's in here knows we're here now.
It did when she was singing down the stairwell.
I don't know. This doorway, the behind it could have been soundproof
Those are
because
awesome.
it's so swollen
Are
that's
they?
airtight.
I got him for like.
And we're about to get a lump
Hey, if we
full
give a
of
shout
mold.
out for Janos because he's watching now. Everybody say hello, Janos.
Oh yeah, let's use that.
He's my friend from Spiral Knights. So
From Colorado.
Okay.
all right.
Janos from Colorado. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Grandma Candy. Yeah, my grandma always had candy like this. It's awesome.
Oh, speaking of grandma candy, I was going through Christmas stuff in the closet. I found more stuff from your mom, Elaine. And I found a box of chocolates I've never opened. I brought them if anybody wants to brave them. I
Oh.
had an ornament that said 2014 on it.
Oh, is that the big couple of bags that sat in the garage forever?
Then I got moved in the closet, and I was
Yeah.
cleaning up today, throwing stuff out. I found more. So
Oh,
if we
boy.
want to be brave, they're filled with things. So I don't know if it's grown bacteria.
No thanks. I kind of want to go see Rogue One tomorrow. I don't want
Yes.
to end up sick.
Foxy was just asking, did she say she's going to hammer the swollen wood? I'm gonna yes.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Pound it like there's no tomorrow.
It
Wow.
just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, you just.
Thrust.
Can't let this wood go.
So we'll rise to the occasion.
And handle this wood because it's not going to handle itself.
yeah, you're gonna beat the wood.
Yeah, this could just keep going and going and going.
Moving on.
Just break the door down.
Yes.
You're no fun.
The door is splinters. Moving on.
Yeah. Splintered door. So beyond, it's a beautiful checkered marble floor. It's in somewhat shadows. It was white and emerald at one point. It's obviously been faded over time. There's some sort of light filtering in from a hole in the ceiling, actually.
Huh.
From outside.
Does it look like a well hole?
No. It's not that big.
It's not like the Goonies where there's a wishing well above us.
No.
Aww.
To the left and to the right, there are two large stone statues of a man and a woman, and they're standing in alcoves. Books and paper lay covered in dust, as if frozen in time. There's a stone door on the far wall. It appears to be the only way out.
Is the man and woman human?
Yes.
Okay.
Perception check.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
14.
10.
13!
I see
It's
that.
above a 10!
Double digits.
Yeah, I made it!
19 plus. I got a 22. I'm looking at everything,
Cthulhu.
even the
Lion.
positions that the statues are in.
Okay. The
And the
alcove
hall.
on the left holds a statue cut from dark marble, and it looks like an older gentleman. And he's gripping a book at his side, and one arm is outstretched, holding a lantern. The lantern itself is made from cast iron. But there's whatever gilding was on it, it's all weathered and cracked now. So, the alcove on the right holds a statue hewn from white marble of a very beautiful woman in a flowing half drape. One hand rests across her naked bust. Woo!
Stone it is.
While the other stretches forward with an open palm. But there's, on this one, on the pedestal, it says, "Light is the weight of wisdom. May it open your doors."
So we have to light the lantern.
Yes.
Produce flame? You want me to?
Is it
Go for
free?
it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Okay, go for it.
We believe in you.
Question, can I chisel off one of her breasts and turn it into my personal Rocky Talkie?
No. No, you can't.
It's an odd question.
Let me see here.
Well, everyone else gets Rocky Talkies.
Dennis, do you want to hold one of the Rocky Talkies?
No,
You
it's
try to
not
put-
with breast.
Wow. What, is the nipple the antenna, or do you gotta talk into it?
At least,
Gotta get signal!
You gotta suck on it to turn it on.
It's
Yeah.
the dial.
at least the Rocky Talkie isn't a dick.
Because if you had to suck on that to turn it on, it'd be kind of embarrassing.
Just a little. A smidge, maybe.
And I would
Wow.
never my tusks.
What about just a giant hand as a Rocky Talkie? Oh!
So every time you use it, you have to face palm.
Talk to the hand.
Yeah, talk to the hand. What? That's
No,
crazy.
really, talk to the hand. It wants to talk to you.
Or we could just pretend that the boob's a Rocky Talkie. I'm really talking to you. Shut up! What? Mine. I mean.
Well, the talking hand would be like Vampire Hunter D.
Oh,
true.
jeez, that was creepy.
Oh yeah.
With the moving mouth and everything, that'd be awesome.
The spell eater demon.
So what happens when
That should be
So-
the hand of Vecna. Should see
So,
a face and talk to you.
were there any guild symbols in the room?
No,
None.
none.
What's going on with the hole in the ceiling?
It's just letting in light from. You know, it's not very big. It's not big enough for a well, obviously.
Is it dusty in here?
No, not really. Not. It's a little bit. Well, I do the dust. Yeah, there's dust, but it's not as heavy as it was in the other room.
It's probably more centered over the hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
Then you want me to light the lantern?
Yes.
Sure, I'll light the lantern.
Night lantern, nothing happens.
Maybe she needs a lantern. I'm gonna light my lantern and put it in her hand.
The one that's on her breast or the other one?
The one that's not gonna drop my expensive lantern.
Nothing happens.
Is there anything else in the room?
Oh wait, when you lit the lantern, you used magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just kind of went. Lit it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you didn't touch it?
You didn't have to. He's got magic.
Can I take the lantern out of his hand?
Okay, you go move the lantern out of his hand. And it's actually stuck on a hinge. And then the stone door opens.
Yay!
Hey, there you go.
There you go. Good job, Rupert.
Bravo.
That's exactly how
Gimme!
we
Gimme!
figure it out
It's open,
too.
close, open, close. Okay, I want the lantern!
We move the lantern. Alrighty then. It's exactly how you would do it too. I meant to do that.
Yeah.
The whole thing shakes. Put it back, put it back.
Blame the gnome.
No.
Blow out the candle. Blow out the candle.
Awesome.
I didn't
Well,
do
how's
it
the
this
candle
time,
line?
guys. I
This
swear.
time.
We should blame it on the dwarf.
We have a dwarf?
You're truly wise, my friend.
We blame it on the dwarf we've never had.
It's a small circular room.
Mhm.
and a sun flood of bright light fills the entire room.
Oh wow.
So, after your eyes have adjusted, you discern a marble statue in the center of the room. A young mermaid holding a bright, glowing orb aloft. 6 carved symbols line the circular walls. Hauntingly beautiful singing fills your ears, and you feel the overpowering urge to touch the orb.
Ooh!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Everybody make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
But I kind of want to touch it.
I rolled a 1 again.
Yeah. 13.
21.
Wisdom.
21?
15! I actually did good. Double digits again.
15, 21.
So if I'm proficient in it, I add the proficiency.
Yes.
bonus? Okay, cool. That helps a little. That gives me 10.
Oh my god! Okay. So,
13.
13, 1. Okay. You 3 need to touch the orb.
I want to touch the orb.
You guys walk in and go to touch the orb.
That's a pretty orb.
I try to stop whoever's closest. No, I try to
You're
stop.
2 feet tall.
I'm trying to jump up, grab your arm, and like,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
don't do
So-
it, no,
Do
don't
I-
do it.
So
Do I
have you ever
feel-
seen anyone fight a little person where they just put their hand like this
Do,
and then push them back?
did I feel
It's the exact
effects of the
opposite
spell
of that when you try to
before
do
I
it. You
resisted
try, you
them,
do this
or
and you
no?
just slide back.
No.
So I walked in and just like,
You still hear the singing though.
and then I see them moving to.
I want to touch that orb. It's magical.
That looks like a very nice orb.
I
So,
want
yes.
to break the orb.
It looks better than the orbs on that statue out there.
You want to break the
Can
orb?
I sing high enough? Will it crack the orb?
You have to sing over the other singing.
I was gonna say,
Probably not.
Sing off.
hey, my master said we were looking for something looking for some materials down here. We know it when we saw it. I'm certainly knowing this now that I'm seeing it.
Take an action so they'll move before I can do anything.
How are you gonna stop 3?
It's not necessarily about stopping 3.
We can each try to stop one.
I see that they're going
Wait, there's
toward
2 of
this
us. You
orb.
can
Yeah.
only stop
Yeah.
3 of us.
Do I get any ominous feeling about it, or?
Rupert, you stop
It's a
2 of them.
Glowing, bright light orb. That's it.
I will stop
Yeah,
one
but it
of
could
them.
be like.
They could die when they touch it. You have no idea. They can be enlightened when they touch it.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, no, you want to touch the orb. That's what
I
you
know. I
gotta
was
do.
making sure I couldn't do anything else to help stop me from doing it for now.
Now is this like the scepter where we all want to be the first to touch it, or
No.
we all are just equal like
We just
let's
want to touch
just
it.
see how this goes.
Yeah, you just kind of want to touch the orb.
I'm gonna take it back to my church. It's beautiful.
Can I take out a bag and get there first?
Get there first.
You gonna bag it?
Yeah, I actually have 3 of them.
And everyone needs to roll initiative for that.
Here you go.
Don't
Okay.
forget, you can add
Bye.
3, Rupert.
Bye.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Drive carefully.
So, yeah, you gotta roll initiative.
Fine.
Anybody trying to touch
Let
the
me
orb,
give you a
roll
hug,
initiative.
Christina.
8.
4.
I got an 8.
9.
Pardon
Certainly, sorry.
What'd you get?
Oh,
6.
yeah.
What'd you get?
21.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Rupert
I can't
goes
use my
fast
plus
for
3
guys.
bonus on this.
If I use my +3 bonus, I get 25.
Well, if you're close enough that my plus 3 bonus is gonna beat you, I would have used it just because that's what my character wants to do. So
Technically, the second one in the room, so she should be the only one that could technically get there before me, even after initiatives.
I think you're at the end. Back.
We broke down the original door.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled the lantern.
Okay.
Enjoy. I hope you like
I got what's it? 8.
21, and I might as well use Elaine's thing, so 25.
They might be in trouble. I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 16.
Yay!
You guys saved this whole.
I'm using all my good rolls right now, so we're in combat. I won't have any.
Woohoo! So you're gonna bag the orb?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
So Rupert disappears. Or whatever.
Or the bag.
I'm gonna try to avoid actually grabbing it and just actually scoop it into a bag. You don't touch weird glowing objects out of no.
Yes, but she's holding it aloft.
Hey,
Mhm.
if I
So
didn't
it's
touch
on the statue. You can't take the. So you bag over the arm and everything.
I bag over the arm and then I grab the orb through the bag.
Okay,
Hey, Jared,
that's fine.
out of character, if I didn't touch strange glowing things, I wouldn't have gotten us all a +1 in our attributes.
This is true. I'm not arguing with that.
Okay, you
just-
bag it. That's your action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She would be next.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I am going to touch Rupert.
Use illusion. Make the orb appear somewhere else.
I was gonna give you bonuses so you could outrun them. Sure, I'll cast an illusion.
No. Do whatever you were gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Hang on.
She's looking it up.
Very interesting.
I'm looking it up.
Let's go potty.
Calm your tits.
All of us know. Hey, the tits are in the other room. They've been covered.
Gives a whole new meaning to rock hard nipples.
Oh, here we go
If
again.
only they were diamond studded, then they really could cut glass.
Wow. I don't know. As far as stone goes, marble's pretty soft.
Not soft enough.
No.
Definitely gonna get chafed sliding in between those.
There's no comfort in that bosom.
Just imagine if that was the answer to a riddle, you had to crash your head into a statue like that.
Jared,
Face plant into the statue's bust.
Yep.
Yes.
would you prefer bear's endurance, bull strength, or cat's grace? I think those are one of the three that would help you.
Endurance.
Endurance is hit points. Bull strength is strength. Cat's grace is
Endurance?
dexterity. Okay, endurance. All right. So 2d6.
Fantastic.
6 plus
Not to sound like the
3.
doctor. It's fantastic.
Okay, so you get 9 temporary hit points. 'cause
Yay!
I roll awesomely.
That's okay. That's the Ninth Doctor, at least. And the Ninth Doctor was pretty cool.
Yes.
Which one was that?
The Ninth Doctor, the one that had most of his head shaved.
So I
He wore
touch
the,
you
kind
and
of the
give
dark
you
leather jacket.
9 temporary hit
I
points.
liked that one. He was kind of an asshole.
Yeah,
Eccleston was pretty good.
that was good.
He died quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that wine.
yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be a long conversation that we don't need to have in the stream.
Yeah. And right now, if we're trying to touch an orb,
Okay,
where'd the glowy ball go?
who goes next?
I was at 8,
I don't go until 9.
so he's next.
Okay,
So,
shut your orb.
okay, cool.
You didn't get it covered?
Yeah, he's got it covered. Singing's still going and you're still affected by it.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah!
Where is that singing coming from?
So even though he sacked it, so to speak, I'm still trying to grab it.
The light has nothing to do with it, though.
Yeah.
The want to touch it.
Yeah, exactly.
The singing has everything to do with want to touch it.
Right. I want to touch it.
Oh, I gotta sing over the
Ah, come on, Rupert. Let me touch it.
Just touch it a little.
Yeah, just a little. Remember the last time I touched a glowy stone?
Just the tip.
Wow!
That's funny, Rembrandt, but that's kind of not what I meant was meaning. But
So, you trying to pull the bag off? What are you trying to do?
let's see. Yes, I do. It's like, come on.
It's just opposed strength checks.
Oh, you're gonna lose.
I should have gave you bull strength. You're welcome.
20, not natural.
Nah, you win. I rolled a 6.
Wow!
8 total. Yeah, you definitely win. It's like, come on. Give me
So
that.
who's next?
You're too,
I
you're
am
too
so surprised.
focused on trying to get the orb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
You're the muscle mage. You disappoint me.
I disappoint myself.
He's too focused on wanting to touch the
I want
orb.
to touch the orb.
I am going to start climbing up the statue while using my wild shape into a rat.
Okay,
Because I'm going to try and sneak in that bag.
got it.
Nice. That's clever. I want to touch. I want to touch the orb.
Does the music or does the singing sound like it's coming from the orb?
Nope.
I guess I'm just gonna go over and try to get my hand under the bag. Kind of like muscle my way in and.
Try to pull the bag off, or
Yeah, why not?
pose strength checks.
This is where I fail. 14.
I win. I had a 15.
Barely win.
Okay. Sack is off. But back to your turn.
Emma, stop the music or the singing. Find out how to stop the singing.
I don't know how. Oh, let me bardic knowledge.
And I pull the bag back over top the orb. And I try to actually like grab the orb through the bag and then
Forcefully remove.
Okay.
so I have the bag away from the statue.
So the orb does not move, and you take 2 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh.
I'm
there you go.
alright.
You're gonna get shocked to all hell.
Hey, I have 9 temporary hit points. I'm okay.
Was your part of knowledge?
Oh. Fuck, a 1.
Oh no! I have no fucking idea what's happening here.
I don't even know where the sound's coming from.
Well, your knowledge isn't going to help at all. You might have to do something else.
You are an artist. You should have some type of knowledge of acoustics.
It's coming from everywhere.
You can't perception where's the sound coming from?
You want me to kind of do a
Yes.
perception roll too?
Nope, you already used your bardic knowledge. So
I know,
it's your turn.
Next time I can.
So is the orb's still in the same general, relative
Yeah.
position. Hasn't
Uh-huh.
actually moved. Awesome.
And I just got electrocuted.
You just got electrocuted. Do I still want to touch it?
Yeah.
I still want to touch it. Wow, that was. Whoa, are you okay?
Let me see if I can help
Let me see if I can help you.
by touching it.
Yeah, let me see if I can help by touching it.
Maybe we can figure out why you did that.
You trying to pull the bag off, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes.
Right.
I found the third magic dagger. Jess has it.
That's all.
That's what we were thinking.
Oh
I
yeah.
asked
was
her
that-
about it,
Okay.
so.
Gotcha.
So pose strength checks.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
sure you're gonna succeed.
10.
We win.
Oh man.
Woohoo!
I just got electrocuted, so I'm like, oh, what the hell?
I pulled the bag off. I touched the orb.
I'm gonna run
Well,
up
you
this
get the bag.
I got the bag.
I'm gonna run up and touch the sword.
Good thing the bag's off now. Okay. You take 2 points of lightning damage.
Oh shit. I'm down to 2 points of energy. Or life. HP. Where's that at?
That's right, you're a rat. Ooh. Whoa, hey, I wonder why that happened.
Can I.
But you get to save again.
Next turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can now freely touch the
Yep.
orb.
The blinding orb you can now freely touch.
touch it?
Woohoo! You take 3 points of lightning damage.
Whoa, hey. There's gotta be a way to stop that. I still want to touch it though, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm not thinking clearly,
Nope.
am I? Nope.
You haven't been shocked yet.
Nope, I haven't been shocked. I may still want to touch it even though I've been shocked.
Where is the song coming from? 20, not natural, to figure it out.
Okay. It's emanating from possibly the statue, I'm not sure. It's magical in nature. But as you finally look around the room, no one's done that yet because they're transfixed on the orb.
Orb.
You
It's so pretty.
notice that around the room, there are several, there are 6 symbols. One is the moon, one is the sun, one is a seed, one is a flower, one is an owl, and one is a candle.
Seed, sun, moon, flower, candle, owl.
Otherwise, that's it.
So.
Are they glowing? Are they
Nope.
just symbols just carved in the room? Well then.
So the only one that doesn't really go with anything else, it would say, well, the sunflower seed.
No, hold on, sorry.
Okay.
Are they carved symbols?
Mm-hmm. Car symbols are on the back.
Does anything in this room look like it moves?
Nope.
Which of these things don't belong? I think is that where you were thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, one's a seed, one's a flower, there's a torch, or there's a candle, there's a sun, there's a moon, and there's an owl. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I want to touch the orb. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is interesting. I want to touch the orb.
Maybe if I touch the orb, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I was going to say the orb probably has the answer.
Okay, so
Next. You can ponder. Bard.
I am gonna try to see where the song is coming from.
Since I figured out where the song is coming, it's coming from the statue. FYI, we need to figure out how to stop it.
Smash it.
can you disrupt it by singing another song? Like a Discord? Try to Discord it?
I can
Are we using that
try.
right now?
What would that be? Charisma?
What?
Singing loud enough over the other song to try to not
You
get
perform as a skill?
perform? Yes, I'm good. My performance is a 5.
Nice.
So I made an 11.
17.
Wow.
No.
Shit.
You want to touch the orb?
I'm gonna touch the orb. I can't even think.
You take 4 points of lightning damage. You don't want to touch it anymore.
I don't.
No, after you guys have touched it, you're not compelled to touch it any further.
Okay.
Holy God, why did I even want to touch that? Jeez.
That
That was not good.
I'm gonna change back to my
I'm gonna
Okay.
heal you.
Genasi form and not die.
How does that work for hit points?
Basically, I took 2 points of damage for my rat HP. I will just transfer that -2 to
Oh,
my.
you're only -2.
Yeah. I'm not half dead anymore.
Because I can do
Yay.
Healing Hands you. I've got.
Don't worry about it yet. It's 2 hit points.
Kiss the rat.
I have 17 points of Healing Hands.
So now you guys can have conversation. Now that you've all touched the orb, that you touch the orb.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't even know why I wanted to touch
The
that.
hell was I thinking?
Yeah, what was I thinking?
I take my bag back.
What?
Here you go.
Bag.
Sorry.
I checked my character sheet because I was going to cut the bag. You're lucky I don't have a knife. I realize now I need a knife.
That's okay. We all had daggers and knives.
Don't you have tusks?
Oh.
Bite it.
That's
You
not
want me to
civilized.
chip a tooth? I might lose all my gold rings anyways.
That might damage her pretty face.
Yeah.
So where's the singing coming from?
The statue.
Smash statue.
So.
Can I like...
Wait a second. Are we still doing things in order or we don't?
No, it doesn't matter now.
Perception.
We're okay.
No, I can do that. 17.
Same thing as
On.
before. You can see the symbols. The bright light coming from the orb. The singing coming from the statue.
What did the statue say outside?
The statue said, I don't remember now.
Seeking knowledge, light, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's in this room that would lead us to knowledge?
The owl.
Owl.
Or it could be the candle.
Or the moon or the sun because they're both sources of light.
True.
Yes, but in the sun, plants and flowers grow. At night, you need candles and owls see in the dark.
Okay.
You need candles to see in the dark.
Let's go investigate the symbols on the walls.
I have no problem with this. Okay.
Let's go touch it.
Actually, what would the symbols have in common? I mean,
I don't know. The symbols have in common. They're just symbols.
okay. I don't know. I got nothing.
Let's just break everything.
Okay, everybody has a room. We're just gonna ignite a magical explosive and. Yeah, this is where we grind to a halt, ladies and gentlemen.
Woohoo!
This is where we grind to a halt.
I'm gonna touch the candle carving.
Nothing happens.
You should set it on fire.
Cast light on the candle.
I cast light on the carving of the candle.
Okay. Now the candle's glowing a little bit more than the light that's pouring out on it.
Right.
Or-
Okay. Gotcha. But I don't think I can light them all up. Can only do one at a time.
Okay. Did we,
I cast Identify on the orb.
Hey, that's a smart thing to do.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
You want to touch it again?
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Let's see. Okay, you guys identifying the orb?
Yeah.
Okay, the orb is the trap.
It's a trap,
Thanks.
And it magically produces light.
and it magically produces
That's
light.
its job.
That's its job. That's all.
What about the statue that sings?
That's another identify.
That's another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't
10
think we're going
minutes.
anywhere. Okay. Statue.
The statue
Yeah.
is, again, part of the trap.
Part of the trap.
It sings to lure people to touch the orb.
Sings to lure people to touch the orb.
Nothing else?
That's it.
Remember, when you identify something, you find out the purpose specifically of that device, that
Yeah.
item.
Right.
If it's a piece of a big puzzle, you're only getting one piece at a time.
So we have an elaborate trap
The...
in a room
Mm-hmm.
that had a puzzle to get into it in the first place. What's it guarding?
Identify what it's guarding.
You can't identify that. Doesn't
Search
work
You
that
have to
way.
get
I
to it before
know.
Search for hidden
I'm
anything.
just trying to be funny.
Anything.
Okay.
Like seams in the wall
Okay.
or anything like that.
Yeah.
Floor, ground, ceiling
Yeah.
that I can see, get to. I'll take my time.
Can I move the mermaid's arm?
15.
Nope. No seams.
Is there any languages in this room?
Nope.
Writing on the walls that could
Just
actually-
spouting from your mouth at this point. No languages in this room. And they might get colorful.
It's the only one that doesn't really fit.
Mm-hmm.
There's nature, plant. There's a couple ways to look at it. There's nature,
Mm-hmm.
and then the candle doesn't fit with that. There's night, candle, owl, moon,
Mm-hmm.
day, sun, plant, seed.
Right.
Plant, seed to go together.
Mm-hmm.
Moon and
Sun
sun
together.
go together.
Mm-hmm.
Owl and candle are the only two that are kind of like, eh.
Yeah. True.
Maybe we should break the orb.
There's also, if you think about it, living things too. There's the plant, the owl, that are living things. But
Well,
the sun, the moon, and the candle are not.
The owl can see without light. Maybe there's too much light in here for us to see what we need to see.
But you just bagged the lightning thing.
Mhm.
Want to bag it again?
And see if we can see anything.
Yeah.
Turn
Put the
off
bag
all the
back over it.
lights.
Okay. No, the room's dark.
Do we see anything?
Oh, except for the candle that's lit with the light spell.
Can you dispel that,
I
please?
dispel that.
Okay. Nope.
Sorry about that.
There's no other light in the room.
Ugh. I don't know. I press A and every little thing until something works. That was a joke.
Well, because you'd be pressing because you're pressing forever because nothing that you press here will work.
I was was just saying, like in video games where you press A to
Oh.
try to move. I know
Wait till
there's
my
something in
cursor
this
changes.
room.
I move the mouse around ever so slightly to wait till my cursor to change so I can click on it.
Yeah. Till something happens to let me know where I'm going.
Well, I'll give you the one hint is that it has something to do with the 6 symbols.
Oh, we're not that smart.
Put that together already.
Okay. Can I make an intelligence check to try to figure out what's
How about an
some
insight
differences?
check?
Insights against people.
Investigation might be the better one.
Investigation.
But yeah,
What are you trying to do with the investigation?
Try to figure out what the difference is between the symbols.
Okay.
All right. Oh, 5. So you know what? I'm gonna start intimidate these symbols because I'm probably gonna roll better. Yeah, I did. I rolled 21 against those symbols.
Intimidate the symbols.
I'll investigate also.
I did a 3 for investigation.
I got a 19 for investigation.
Woo!
You guys are hitting on a lot of things. From what you're determining, it has something to do with the light and the symbols. There's got to be a correlation between the light and the symbols. Like, light is part of the key to the puzzle.
Start relating one each by each. I don't know. Is it a cantrip that you have, or is it a...
light's a cantrip. Rupert and I both have.
But once you cast it once, you can't cast it again and again and again because
Exactly.
it dispels the first one.
Yep.
The previous one.
Well, yeah, we just need to light one at a time, right?
Load up the owl.
Light up the owl.
Why not? I'm gonna keep telling.
Hey. I was gonna say, unless it has to do with the light from the orb itself, and we have to direct the light to
Like Indiana Jones mirror trick.
kind of.
Do we have mirrors on
There would
us?
be a relation between the light and the symbols.
Definitely. I don't think we have a mirror though, or anything like that.
Maddock does.
First, the orb light fills the entire room. I'm not sure how good the mirror is going to do anything as far
That's
as
true.
redirecting light when it goes everywhere.
That's true too. That's true too. So
Would one of us be able to block out the light by like standing in front of it? So maybe we can just like block light off like
Yeah.
to certain ones.
Yeah,
so
but like,
only
it's like a light. You know, you can stand and behind me there's no light, in front of me there's light. Yes.
what if we try to block off light to all of them except for a certain signal? symbol?
Okay. Which one do we want to expose?
let's see.
The owl, cause knowledge.
Sure.
Yeah, try the owl first. Because everything else here either emits light or needs light. The owl can see in the dark.
Okay.
So
So,
we try to block light off to all of them except for the owl.
okay. Nothing
Nothing.
happens.
Let's do the plant, because plants need
Let's
light
just
to
do all of
survive.
them in a row.
Yeah, we'll try each one this
Okay.
way.
Try each one.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Because I rolled a 5.
I don't know, try blocking the light to just the owl.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Do it each individual one at a time.
We already did that.
We already
And
did
nothing
that.
happens. No. First was block everything except for one.
Oh, okay.
Now it's block only one.
Right.
So we do that until
We
Oh.
did that.
something... Oh.
If you can cast light on one end, maybe we need to cast light on the order in which they are to go. Since it immediately
Order?
The order?
dispels.
Oh, there's an order
Oh,
to things. Oh, this is gonna take forever. My gnome is gonna take a nap.
So,
There's only 36 combinations.
Did we do that one already? I don't know. Did we? I forgot.
damn
Yeah.
it. Anybody watching have any ideas for these people?
Can I make an intelligence check?
Yeah, I did. Well, no, I did investigation specifically.
I'm just doing general intelligence check. God damn it.
We were the most bumbling adventure group ever.
Yeah.
But this is a decently hard puzzle in some cases.
I rolled a 1.
It's one of those
a
things
very
that
hard
once you
puzzle.
figure out, you're like, That's exactly what's gonna happen. As soon as you figure
Yeah,
out, you're gonna.
it's normally how it goes. Because we're
So-
missing one vital thing to allow us to do. Does the statue turn?
No.
We couldn't pick the orb up.
No.
Not without touching it, not without getting zapped.
Oh,
Orb's
that's true.
trapped.
That too. But no, the orb does not come off its pedestal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she had her hand outstretched in the other room.
True.
Yeah. But this one's holding the orb, and this is a mermaid, not the woman. It's different.
Yeah.
Still singing, by the way.
It's annoying.
I start humming along with it.
You want to touch the orb? No, I'm just kidding. You've already failed your save. No.
And I almost died.
Yeah, that
Every
could've been
game we.
bad. 0 hit points. It's still not technically dead.
La, la,
You said there were like papers and books outside in the
Yeah.
previous room, kind of frozen in time, as you said.
Yeah.
Should I look at them?
Sure.
I look at them.
They have nothing to do with the puzzle.
Yeah. Do they have anything to do with anything?
No.
No?
No.
Gotcha. Just stuff.
Complete red herring.
Complete red herring. Gotcha.
Mhm.
What did that sign post say out there?
What's that?
What did the sign say out there? The riddle.
The riddle?
It's not the riddle. It says, "Light is the way of wisdom. May it open your doors."
The weight?
Light is the way to wisdom. Pull on the light,
Oh, okay.
and it'll open the way. And it'll open the way. But you know, it could.
Wait, do
Yeah, and this room doesn't give us dick.
I
Could at
scan
least
on
give
the,
us
the
some
items,
swollen
you
wood.
know, the symbols, or are they on the ground, or are they
They're on the
above
wall.
on the wall? Okay.
The only other thing.
I was
The only
like,
other,
well, maybe you need to stand on them.
again, this could be overthinking it, but the only other thing I have is that from the plaque, way back in the chapel, you know, seek to find knowledge where no light shines. Of course, that could have meant the library. So,
That light shines in there.
true.
We turned the light off. It did nothing.
I know. That's the only other thing I have. But
The
I don't know if
goggles, they do nothing.
Goggles, they do
it's
nothing.
a, nothing.
Ah!
What if I put water on the mermaid? She's a mermaid.
True. It doesn't go with our idea that the light has anything to do with it, or doesn't have anything to do with what we're thinking it has to do with. But you never know. Worth a try.
Because Eric was shaking the water bottle. He was trying to give us some kind of hint.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait, we need a can of pop first. He's telling us to shake up the can of pop,
Sprayed on the mermaid
spray it on the mermaid.
Shake the water.
and burn everything to the ground.
Next to the electrified ball with the signal. See if it charges the signal to open. Or
We need the copper pot to send electricity through.
Indeed. So yes, if we use the copper pot and put it over the orb,
And create a Tesla coil.
Indubitably.
We can fry everybody that walks through the door.
it just might work.
God, it works, it works.
That's why it would suck if there was an 18 role-playing game.
Yep.
Because the half of the game would be like, what are we going to build with what kind of crap we have here? we already know it's some sort of armored car of some kind because that's what they always build.
Very true.
Where did we come up with this welder? It was just sitting in here. Fantastic. And we can even cut steel with all the tools we got just hanging out in this dude's shed.
Can you guys press on the stones? Because I probably can't reach them.
No,
They don't move.
tried
Touch
that.
them. They're carved in the wall.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Hmm?
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Nope.
I'm just gonna start
How about the-
knocking around and seeing if I hear anything hollow. Because if anything, maybe we could smash our way through. Because
No. Nothing.
Can I move the mermaid? Like
No.
push on the statue?
Does it turn?
No.
Does the arm move?
No.
No.
Start knocking on the floor. Maybe there's a secret entrance on the floor
No.
that opens up. I go and take a nap.
Okay. You just curl up into a ball and go sleep.
Yep. By the door.
I'm going to attempt an intelligence check since I haven't done that yet, and it's going to fail miserably. Or I get a 15.
Again, it has something to do with the light and the symbols.
I look closer at the orb.
Okay.
Your eyes
Just
begin
like-
to burn.
Yeah, it's kind of bright.
What color is the light?
White.
White.
What kind of lantern was that? Oh, it was attached to the statue, wasn't it?
It was attached to the statue.
Because you tried to take it already.
Yep. Give me the. Whoa! I meant to do that.
Look what I did, guys!
Oh yeah.
So, which means he's already spent for any of the good luck stuff right now. So
Yep.
it's gotta be somebody else.
We've tried blocking the light from the symbols already. And we've tried shining the light on the symbols already.
And there's nothing else in this room at all whatsoever. How are the symbols positioned around the room?
There's just 3 on one side, like mermaid, 3 on the other, and then behind the door.
So the mermaid's looking at the door?
Yeah.
So you walk in, you see the mermaid, you see the moon, owl, and a candle over here, and sun, plant,
Sure.
and whatever over there. Seed.
See.
And it goes in that order.
No, I never said one in that order. It just it doesn't matter. The order actually has no relevance.
Oh, okay.
It's not an order thing.
Right. Just light and symbols.
Now your
Yeah.
riddle may have something something on it. So does the other one. They both kind of go a little bit hand in hand.
Right. Seek to find knowledge where no light shines. Right. And the other one was, the weight of knowledge, or the weight of. Yeah, the weight of knowledge will light your way and open the door.
Yes.
Butchered that one, I think. Go away, Cal. I'm trying to think.
Silence Cthulhu.
Sounds good. Yeah, good luck with that.
Everything I can think of doesn't have anything to do with the light in regard to the symbols.
Now remember, when you think of light, also think that the fact that it's either light or darkness.
Right.
Because the only thing I think of, the only thing that wouldn't see any light
Mm-hmm.
would be the seed.
True. That's one way of looking at it.
But we already tried blocking light off from just the
No.
seed. And I don't know if the blocking light thing off is even working. Like I want to try blocking off the half of the room that has all the nighttime symbols while leaving the daytime symbols illuminated.
So which ones?
Still
What do
nothing.
you block off then?
The moon,
The owl and the
the
candle.
owl, and the candle.
Okay. Let's see. I need. Let me figure out something here real quick.
And we're all dead.
Yes, and everyone bursts into flame and everybody dies. Okay.
That was a fun adventure.
Silence Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
You two hear something from
Oh,
the
she got
previous room
excited
when
when
you
you
do
call
that.
Me and him.
Yes.
What happened? I'm sorry.
You hear something like a clicking sound in the previous room when he does that.
Sweet. I might have figured it out.
So who's not blocking the light? Probably the gnome because you're little. Go see what's in the other room.
She didn't hear it. You didn't hear
Oh.
I'm
it.
taking a nap, thank you, Brian.
I would ask if anyone else
I heard a noise in the other room. Can someone check that out?
Sure. I go into the other room.
Do you wake me?
Here you go in the other room.
Okay. What has what has changed?
Perception!
Thank you. Oh God.
Okay.
Nothing, it's all the same.
Her tits are now uncovered.
Yeah. Woohoo! You want to touch them? That's a new. That's a new.
That's a new trap.
I don't
But
know
it's
if
a
literally
fun
she's a trap or.
Okay. I rolled a 12. Rolled a 12. That's probably a 13, I think.
It's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
above average.
It's one of my better perception rolls.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's just straight 12. I didn't have any bonuses of wisdom. Sorry.
Send the guy with the lowest wisdom out there.
Yep. Brilliant.
And of course, we sent the guy who can't see in the dark.
Yep. I take that into account.
Yep.
So
So
you can't tell that anything's really changed in here.
doesn't look like anything's changed.
Maybe I was hearing stuff.
Look. I go into the other room. 18.
What?
I know!
She needed a nap.
Yeah, I needed a rest.
She really needed it.
What'd you roll?
An 18.
There's now a feather in the lantern.
Hey, there's a feather here.
Take it.
I can't. It's too high.
Jump.
Get Dell's help.
Yeah, I'm right there. So now that you're actually pointing out that there's a feather in the lantern, I can probably grab it. I grab the feather. Or I take the feather.
Yeah.
You take the feather?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get electrocuted.
Nope.
Okay.
You have the feather.
I have the feather.
Go touch the owl with it. What kind of feather is it?
I don't know. It's a feather. Kino might know what kind of feather it is.
Hey, Kino.
1 second.
I don't think it matters. I'm just curious.
Nope, I have no idea. It's a bird feather.
Bardic knowledge?
Not worth it.
But
Oh,
this is a
come
small
on.
white feather.
Small white feather.
So,
It probably belongs to a great hawk. Because I rolled a 1.
Nice.
I have never seen this kind of feather before. Might be a new species.
I rolled an 18 for
It's from
bardic
a-
knowledge on the feather.
It could be a prehistoric
It's a-
feather.
Is it like a quill feather?
It doesn't matter the feather type. My God.
Is it like a quill?
No.
No, just a straight up feather.
Straight up feather.
Straight up feather.
Put it on her hand.
Put on
Put
the
on
owl.
the statue hand.
Put on
This
the owl.
outstretched statue hand.
With the lightning ball?
No!
No, in
The opposite
The
statue
lantern
from the
ball?
one with the
The
lantern.
Yeah.
lantern chick?
Okay, yeah.
There is no lantern chick. There's the old man with the lantern.
Old man lantern
And
dude?
then naked chick.
Naked chick. Feather.
Feather in hand.
Half naked chick.
Her tits are exposed.
I tickle her. I tickle the statue. No, I place it in her hand.
Wow.
I place the feather in her hand.
Oh, okay. And there's a grinding sound, and behind the alcove, there's an opening that's coming or forming. Sorry, coming.
In the other room or
No, behind her.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's an opening behind the female statue in this room that is just opening up.
Alright, let's
Or
go.
An alcove is opening.
One at a time so we can figure out which one of these was the right one.
So, what is in the alcove?
What?
I said one at a time in case it closes and we figure out which one of these was the right one.
Well,
Well, it's an alcove, right?
Yeah.
So it's not.
Cover them with cloth, right?
Oh, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
no, the symbols, by the way, it was the symbols that you needed to cover was actually the moon and the owl,
Oh, okay.
because those are the only ones that deal with nighttime.
Okay.
The rest of them are all daytime.
Well, a candle could be nighttime.
They're either all daytime or produce light.
Mm.
Okay.
So the moon does not
produce light.
It reflects
It
light.
reflects light, yes, and it only comes out at night. And owls only come out at night.
I've seen the moon during the day.
I've seen elves during the day.
Don't contradict the riddle.
Wow.
Which means you guys would have never gotten it.
Like, we have a family of owls that live in the fir tree by our house. We see them during the day.
They eat kittens at night.
Yeah, they eat kittens at night.
But they're active at night. The
Yeah.
moon is active at night.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's not really active. It's just floating there.
Oh, for God's
Shush
sake.
you.
It's
Wow.
always active. Oh, we officially have a mini moon also. There's an asteroid
Oh.
that they discovered recently that is circling Earth. In
Yay!
orbit of Earth.
That's fantastic.
I'm sure it'll crash into us.
Nope.
Eventually.
Maybe. Probably not though.
Oh, I hope so.
I hope so.
That would be great. Such fun.
It'll probably crash into the moon.
Oh, and break it into 7 pieces.
That's a pile of suck.
Wow. Then our world gets really full of water. Really quick.
So, anyway,
What's in the alcove?
Treasure.
there's a narrow set of stairs leading down in a small hallway. A heavy dank smell assaults your senses.
Ooh.
Still big pile of stink.
Woo! That is dank.
So, and then you get a slight curving or snaking hallway, and then another door.
I open the door. Actually, is there anything on the door? Just a wood door.
Wood door.
I open the door. In or out? Towards me or away from me? That's the proper way.
Towards you.
Oh. I open it a little bit. Peek in.
Okay. Open a little bit. It's a circular room. You can tell from right now.
People in their circles.
It's a high vaulted ceiling covered in an ancient mural depicting a cavernous lake and a giant water monster. Several gargoyle heads look down from the ceiling, water dripping from their jaws.
That's ominous.
That is kind of ominous.
I go in the room.
Yeah.
In perception check.
Go in the room? Everybody else go in the room? Or are you guys
Sure.
hanging out in the hallway?
Yeah.
No, go in
Yeah.
there.
If
Okay.
there's room in the room.
16.
Okay, you guys walk in the room.
Oh, natural
Perception?
20 for perception.
Awesome.
Percepting.
I can't do math. 11.
15, 18.
And
We-
protect
we can
the
all
giant
see
water
everything.
monster.
12.
Okay. Oh, I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, man.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural
plus
20.
18.
18.
5.
Ooh.
Okay.
I used my natural 20 for looking around for shit.
Right. It
Hey,
helped.
it got us here.
So, okay, you are terrified as water is pouring out of the gargoyles' mouths and filling the room.
Fuck, I'm out of
And
here,
the door
guys.
does close behind you.
Shit!
A stone door.
You
closes
can breathe
behind you.
underwater.
It's not logical fear.
I imagine that just really happened. Just like that.
You're welcome.
It's not logical fear, it's real fear. It's irrational fear. Okay.
I'm gonna scoop her up and just put her on my shoulders.
No, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
You still have that scroll of water breathing.
She's got a helmet of water breathing.
I know, but
Oh, but you're wearing your circlet anyway.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm just wearing my scorching whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Plus my helmet.
So
only lasts
everybody made
5
the loot
minutes.
save except for one.
Well, if it's a matter of water, it'd be
Wait, what?
logical that she's the one that would fail because she's the one that would be underwater first.
That's
It's
true.
true.
But you guys don't see it at all.
The water's spilling up. The water's spilling up. We're all gonna die.
No, it's okay. There's no water.
You should disbelieve the
Dis-
water.
What are you talking about?
There's no water.
There's no water. Disbelieve. There's nothing here.
One of these times you guys are gonna roll and someone's gonna be like, oh my god, there's water. It's like, no, there isn't. And the illusion is there's no water. But there actually is.
Terrible.
So can I disbelieve in the
That'd be
water?
awesome. You can try again, yeah. Now that everyone's telling you that you're crazy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, 18.
Okay. Yeah, all of a sudden it goes away.
Fuck.
Woohoo!
Put me down! Put me down right now!
Plunk.
I like Dennis's explanation. It only makes sense if she's the first one to go under.
That is pretty epic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drown first, so I'm gonna freak out. Then you realize that your character can swim. No. So Cthulhu requires attention. Cthulhu requires people, right?
And worshippers,
Worship me.
Yes, definitely.
Worship me.
like any cat.
That's Cthulhu.
Kitty Thulu.
So what's in the room besides the gargoyles? What are the gargoyles shaped like? Just monsters?
Yeah, just monsters' heads, you know, and they're still dripping water. Just dripping.
Like stinky, gross water?
Yeah, kind of stinky, gross water.
But there's that mural too. Something depicting a sea monster in a lake.
Yep.
Do I recognize the sea monster?
Nope.
Do I recognize the lake?
Yeah.
It's like you make lake face.
Like you make lake face. It's the Lake of Terror. I remember that lake. I go fishing there all the time.
It's got great park. It's got great carp.
Yeah, the
The
parking's
park around it's
fantastic.
nice, yeah. She wants you to pet her belly. But it's a
Carp.
trap.
Yep, it is.
Just like
She's
the carp.
super gentle, so she wouldn't actually claw or bite you.
Yeah, anytime cats want you to pet their belly, it's a trap.
Unless it's Zozo.
What's up? What's up?
Even Nevis is like, oh, pet
Hey,
my
don't-
belly.
don't-
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna take
Are we playing? That came out of your butt. But, no, 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 no. Ah. Anyway, oh, quick, stop cleaning and go.
What else is in this room? Anything else?
Nope.
Just nothing?
No,
No, no other way in, no other way out.
nothing you guys can see.
Not that we can see.
Any guilt symbols?
No.
I'm gonna check out the mural closer.
Ceiling.
The ceiling? Okay.
Yeah, ceiling. Murals on the ceiling.
Is there? It's obviously just dark, right?
Yes. There's no other light in this room. You guys have dark vision, so it doesn't kind of matter, does it?
Except for the mage.
Except that every single puzzle in this place involved light.
There's no puzzle. Of course, somebody said sacrifice.
So we should have let the gnome drown.
Oh, you guys are so mean.
Any ideas? No?
Not really, but it's dark in here. So I'm gonna use this drift glove and light it up.
Okay.
Lumos.
Yep.
How do you get the float? Avada Kedavra. Oh! No.
Something just
That's you for not paying attention. That's you for not paying attention. No, that's what you for not paying attention. Anyway.
Eric is taking out all of his frustrations on Cthulhu.
Yes! Yeah, yes! Taking my frustrations out on Cthulhu. Yes. So you guys looking around the room?
Yeah.
Look around the room. Ah.
Oh, I rolled good once. Now it's gonna
13.
be awful.
I mean,
17.
Yep.
12.
5.
there's a ceiling!
Hey, there's shit on the ceiling.
17.
Okay. So when you looking around and you find, I don't know if you hit something and then this part of the wall just goes back a little bit and slides open. That's all.
Found something.
Door.
Oh, because we got past the scary part. That's what this room was. We just blew through that one. I was like, why is this room so easy? Oh, because we actually didn't fail for once.
Except for one of us.
Nice.
Well, your failure is rather expected.
You recovered from it fast, though.
It's a very large room. There's actually several sections of rooms
Mm-hmm.
in this area, and they're crumpled. There's old benches, tables, racks, things like that, toppled, smashed, just crap everywhere. So
Well, we're not the first ones here.
I'm surprised the fish people made it so far.
Well, the last room didn't affect them at all.
I know.
Oh no, water. Fine.
I'm gonna look around this room.
hey, good idea.
13.
16.
I'm gonna sing a song. 6 for the next 10 minutes for everybody, except for me.
Can I add 6 to my roll?
Want to?
What's that, 19 now?
17.
22.
5 to looking around the room though.
That's because you were singing first. What?
Yeah.
17.
You using your +6 or no?
No.
Okay. So
16.
you 4. Okay. Between you 4, you find 3 daggers,
Mm-hmm.
2 short swords,
Mm-hmm.
4 spears, and 2 crude wooden shields.
3 daggers. 2 short swords. 2 spears.
4 spears.
4 spears. 2 wooden shields.
Crude
Crude
wooden
wooden
shields.
shields. 2 crude. Ah.
That's okay, you should see how I just spelled crude.
CROD.
No, it doesn't even, it's not even English.
It's crud. I got these crud shields.
I'm pretty sure it's Q.
Q. Uden. Q. Uden.
It's on the bottom.
Dude!
Cube. Whedon shield. Cube. Whedon shield. I use it.
Swedish chef over here.
It's pretty good. It does look like cube. Cube, because there's 2 U's. Cube.
It's supposed
Weed
to
and
be an
shield.
R, and I'm like, wait, you are, no, there's an R, whatever, close enough.
Wait a minute, this R's backwards.
And even the wooden, it's just more like EE instead of OO.
Yeah.
It's a cube, weed, and shield. What's that called? Cardboard box.
That's great.
Okay.
Cardboard box adds +20 to stealth.
And there, yes, no. And there's, goes off into another room.
Mm-hmm.
Only if the name's Snake.
What if my name's Snick?
Nope.
You lose. Goes off into another room.
What's in the
Yeah.
other room?
It's a laboratory. It's filled with cabinets stacked with hundreds of bottles, canisters, boxes. There's a sulfur smell that's just kind of stuck in the air
Mm-hmm.
in here. There's several large glass containers filled with murky water. Each one side there's an octopus in it.
Still alive?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'm gonna make him my friend.
Backpack octopus.
So anyway, But there are also
Octopus.
looks like, let's see, 5 of those fish people in there, and they are. Looks like, well, they were, not are, were feeding off of some sort of humanoid remains.
Ooh.
And they see you, of course.
Of course.
Initiative!
To battle!
Of course.
Going at
I
14.
rolled an 11, so 10.
I roll amazing for my search. I roll a 5 for combat.
I don't want to go first.
I roll 15.
And right after you at 14.
Gotcha.
Don't touch any of the bottles.
But they're pretty.
Throw
What if-
some at the
what
fish
if-
people.
Yeah, well, if I grab one and throw it at it.
Throw the octopus at the fish people.
Throw the.
No, we're calling it a backpack now. It's a backpack
They
octopus.
want me to wear it on my back.
No, in your backpack.
It only looks like you're right in your backpack. It's actually burrowed into your spine.
I rolled a 18, so that puts me at 20.
But now you can grow tentacles at will.
Initiative 20, yeah.
Okay, so
20, not natural.
anybody go above 20? I do. Okay, so.
I saw your natural 20 blinkiness over there.
Blinky, blinky! Everyone's about the same spot, so I'm just gonna roll to see who gets hit. Do it that way. 1, 2, 3.
Is he
Okay.
within,
I'm
is he within 5 feet?
gonna say no.
Okay.
Not without stuff in the way.
Okay.
So, they've got, of course, their spears. Trying to hit you with their spear. Nope, miss.
Woo!
Okay, now you going on 20, you said?
Lady.
Bard, 20.
Yeah, 20. I am going to touch. What should I touch? You want to be touched?
I don't care, I'm just looking at you.
I will touch Rupert and give him extra temporary hit points.
Again? He's already got stuff. Or did they run out?
They ran out.
They ran out.
Not the druid that could use extra hit points? No. We only got 2.
So now you have 5. Because I rolled awesome.
Those temporary hit points get smaller and smaller all the time.
We're past the swelled wood jokes now.
I was gonna make a Star Wars reference. Pray don't alter it again.
With the robot chicken joke there.
It's getting worse all
But it
the
was
time.
Star Wars robot chicken.
We should call you. We'll wear this skirt, and I shall call you Mary.
I'm happy with this deal.
the deal. Pray not
No.
further.
I'm happy with this deal. I'm glad to be a part of it.
You will ride this unicycle.
Yep. I ain't riding no unicycle. Anyway. Am I going 19? Oh, I do.
Oh god.
Oh, I can throw again. No, I'm not gonna hit Dennis again.
No, she,
Stabby, stabby, spear time.
she could take it.
Yeah, I miss anyway. Oh, wait. I missed. There's a big difference. I miss. Shit happens when you miss.
Oh no.
Goes to the side
Oh,
of
let
you.
me go with the first guy first. Because he missed.
It's actually kind of good we don't have our long range people then this time. Because they can't break all the
Oh,
boxes.
yeah. We're surrounded by shit. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, missed you, hit a box, big poof of cloud darkness. Even with dark vision, you can't see for around.
Oh, wow.
Me or everyone?
It's only a 10-foot area. So, I'm going to literally be like this. So, it's going to be the 2 people around you. So, it'd be these 2.
Where'd you guys go?
And what's attacking you? 6.
Please don't kill the octopus. He's my
Um,
favorite thing now.
Does, swings, misses, hits one of the octopus containers.
No!
You
It
had
cracks, but nothing else happens. Maybe going 18?
I knew
No.
it.
17. 16. 15.
That's me. Mage armor.
Okay. 14.
I'm gonna try and use my Druid Craft, make a puff of wind to try and blow it away.
Okay. No problem. It actually helps dissipate as it spreads further. So.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, that was what, 14?
Yep.
13. 12? 11. 10?
Me. I'm going to do Ensnaring Strike.
What's that do?
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends. That's
Yay!
cool.
She's gonna miss and hit the octopus.
While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. Creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch the creature, can use its action to make a strength check against your spell's save DC. On success, the creature is free. So, just pretty much one bonus action and I just have to hit it, right?
Yup.
I'm gonna aim for, they're all just kind of like there, right?
You got one in front of you right now.
Ah, let's go for that one.
Okay.
That's a good target. 7.
Yay, you missed. Roll d6 to see what you hit.
6.
Okay, you also hit the octopus thing. But unfortunately, it just kind of wobbles
Okay.
as you swung, and it kind of dinged it and just kind of wobbles and stops. Love it. That was what, 10 or 11?
10.
10? 9? Okay. So I got another one. 1. Am I gonna have another one? No, I'm gonna have to try to get one for everybody. I'm gonna see who's just gonna go next. Nope, that's a 6. 2. Rupert.
Word.
Stabby stabby with the spear. Nope, miss. Hit stuff around instead. 2.
Not the octopus.
One of the large glass containers topples and breaks, releasing the water and an octopus. Let me roll initiative for the octopus.
Hopefully it goes after the fish people, right?
14.
Oh shit. Dennis, it goes at the same time as you.
You gonna make friends with an octopus?
Are we
Yep.
gonna have calamari?
That's cool.
No!
Not after Dennis befriends it.
You want some bactopus, bud?
Oh.
You want some
Octopus.
a budtopus?
And then you.
Oh wait, it has a +2. Sorry. Goes on 16.
Oh crap, it goes before me.
Oh man, that must have been an expensive page to print.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
awful.
the copy that I have doesn't print out very well.
Why print the letters when you can print everything around the letters?
I mean, right? Hey, seriously, it looks cooler.
Yeah.
Costs a lot more on toner, but yeah,
You
it's
just printed at work, right?
huh?
You just
Printed
print
at work.
That must have been like sopping wet when you got done printing.
No, it's toner. I have laser. I don't go ink.
Ah.
So, and this has the same armor class as they do. Nice octopus.
How
Has lower
big-
hit points.
How big is this thing? I imagine
Octopus?
like this.
She was thinking small octopus,
It
not
is.
6 foot octopus.
It's not a 6 foot. It's a small beast, so it's a small octopus.
Like this, not including its tentacles? Like its head
Probably more like this.
with its... Okay.
It's smaller,
Like
so
his
it's harder to
size
hit
had
with bone star
tentacles
and
reach out
claws.
to that far.
Squishy.
It is
So-
squishy, but it also has 8 limbs. with which to attack
Octopuses
with,
can
and a
fit
beak.
through. Anything that its beak can fit through,
I know.
it can fit. So
They're liquid, pretty much. Not really, but
There's also problem solving.
They're terrifyingly
they wear
intelligent.
coconuts. So they have armor.
Yep.
They're awesome.
You know, they have essentially the equivalent of 8 opposable thumbs.
They actually had a type of fish was disappearing in an aquarium,
Mm-hmm.
and they thought somebody was stealing it because it's somewhat of an expensive fish.
Yeah.
And
Octopus was sneaking out of another tank.
the tank across the hallway
Yep.
learned the pattern the guards traveled and the timing of them. Got out of its tank, crossed over, got into the other tank, ate, waited for the guards to pass again, jumped out of that tank, came back across, and went back into its own tank. It did that every night. Until somebody was like, there's somebody's stealing a fish. So they started watching the footage, and they watched it, the guards go by, and then this thing crawl out, go over to that tank, eat the fish, and then as soon as the guards walk by again, do it again.
They're creepy. Just watching them do things is just creepy.
They're too smart.
Yeah, yeah. They're just.
Did you ever see the video of octopus getting itself out of a jar?
That's what I mean. They're just flipping creepy.
Seen the video of a cat sticking its face in an octopus tank? And
Yes.
Wait,
and
what
running
happens?
away backwards.
The octopus attaches to the cat's face, and I imagine it starts biting it. Because they have a beak, and the cat just starts running backwards, trying to get this thing off of its face.
Yeah, you remember that scene in Alien? That's kind of like what this is, except it's real.
Alright, so
Could you pass me the
where
potato
are we?
chips, please?
You want potato chips or pretzels?
The sour cream and onion, please.
Gonna have a cookie.
So,
I will take a cookie.
A water and a cookie.
I need some potato chips.
Unless
water
there's-
cookie?
Yeah.
I will take 2 cookies.
That's a soggy
Just bring
cookie.
them a plate of cookies.
I don't think there's many cookies left.
That's fine.
Soggy potato chips?
Yeah, exactly. Why not?
I think they're called mashed potatoes.
Basically.
So, okay.
Those can even be soggier, strangely enough.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, sour cream and onion mashed potatoes.
I thought you said mashed potatoes, and I was like, that's gross.
No mashing the titties.
Where were we before we got distracted by octopus stories?
Yeah,
So octopus got free after whose turn?
You had just gone.
Octopus
I
goes-
just attacked Rupert
And missed.
and missed and released the Kraken.
Octopus goes on 16.
Yes. So what are you going?
I go on 5.
Okay, you go next. No, you don't, because I said what, 9?
Yeah.
I went at 10, so 9 happened.
So I need to go for 6 still. So
Yep.
and then you get to go. So I've got 2 players left. So it's
You set
either
this
4
down
to 5.
So I don't accidentally
I get a 4 and a 5.
Drop
Whichever
it.
one I get first. 4!
Elaine.
Here's never.
I miss anyway with a 1. Let's see what I hit and break. Oh, hits another octopus tank, but only kind of cracks it a little bit. Nothing big.
Oh, here's your water.
Place is full of octopus tanks.
How many octopus tanks are there?
That's just a bunch. Just enough to make combat interesting.
There are 12.
Until we're done breaking them.
Yes.
The one that swung at me.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
17.
That's it.
I was not prepared. 13.
Let's see, and I've got. Let's see his.
Oh, this is gonna be great. If I
Just
get
us.
this, my friend, and I'm up and I can swim. Just octopusing it up with my octopus buddy. Out in the ocean. We're gonna sail back. Alright, me and my octopus buddy are gonna cling on to the side.
No one's gonna.
Up there.
One's gonna swing at Dell.
Mm-hmm.
The last one.
Jess says she wants
Miss.
her 2014 chocolates. So if you want to send them to her, go right ahead.
And they may be from 2000.
Again, hits one of the octopus tanks. Kind of teeters a little bit.
I
Nothing
think
happens.
your mom had bought the ornament the year before. Because Joyce buys me things throughout the year for Christmas.
You know what? You could have just bought it at Bailey's just last week. You'd be fine.
I can bring the candies in and we can try our luck. Anyone want to take the candy roulette?
No, I don't want to take the candy roulette. I really don't. Okay, we're gonna go back to the top of the round. Which means my guy goes first against. Emma. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. Did I get the last one already? No, she. Okay, so that's who's the first one again? That was the druid. They attacked you first. Remember? Yes.
Yes, they did.
So here we go. Guess I got a 21 for initiative.
I'm being attacked again, eh?
Being attacked. Ooh. Which armor class?
14.
That's a hit.
Oh
Stabby, stabby.
Yes, stabby. D6 plus 1 piercing, 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Then you go, because you're going 20, Obardo.
I can't see anything, but can I still mock them?
Oh no, you can see stuff now. The druid.
Yeah, I
This
took
first-
care of that.
Okay. So I am going to scorch them.
Second round in a row, I'm not gonna attack. This one.
Let's see. Well, we're gonna
But
search
the octopus attacks first.
Yeah, but you know,
Who's the octopus going to attack? That's the question.
exactly. I want to ensure that at least next round it won't.
Did my ensnaring strike go off?
Huh?
Did my ensnaring strike go off when I hit the tank?
How many fish people are there?
I don't think it would, because you
Because I
didn't.
didn't hit a creature.
Right,
Okay.
no. How many?
How many fish people are
One
there?
for each of
You
you.
just released a creature.
I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause otherwise-
So there's 11 people currently in the room. Or 11 things.
It's a lot of things
things.
to break things.
There's 5 players, 5 fish people, and an octopus.
This room is getting I like this mechanic, by the way.
Fun.
This is a really neat
Very
mechanic.
close quarters, very small. There's stuff everywhere.
Like I said, I really like this mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay. So for
Next time I'll make a bigger chart. More things, more fun stuff.
I'm gonna do one ray for each person, for each for 3 guys,
Okay.
3 different guys, and
So 1, 2, 3. The one's closest to you.
yeah, the one's closest
Okay.
to me.
Wait, what are you doing?
She's scorching ray.
Aha.
The 3 closest of the fish people, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but in front of you, or in front of her, in front of him.
Okay.
That's why I did 3.
You could hit mine and kill
But
it.
you gotta roll the hit there. No, she's gotta still roll a hit.
Yeah.
There could be 3 screw ups. This could be fantastic.
Everything is catching on.
does a 9
Everything is catching on.
Does a 9 what?
hit one of them?
Does a 9 hit one of them?
No.
No. Let me see what's up. What I have to? I'm gonna miss it by. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay.
Oh fuck!
1.
Oh, rolled a 1.
Yay! Roll d6.
5.
5. It already happened before, but it's fine. Box of magical powder scatters, causing a 10-foot raised cloud of utter darkness again. So now you 3 are in darkness yet again. Or you're in darkness again. You're in darkness again. You're now darkness for the first time.
All right.
So
Okay. You still gotta roll for your 3rd one.
okay. Oh, 19.
Hey, you hit! Woohoo!
I do better when I can't see.
Well, all 3 of them
What's
went up
that?
at
Yeah,
the same
wait.
time. So you see the one guy get hit, you see the box get hit, and then you go, boom.
15 fire damage.
Dang! Nice. Okay. My turn. Fishman versus Paladin.
Great.
Oh, I miss. But let's see what else happens.
I almost wish they just hit me.
4. What's 4? Make a dex check. Dex saving
Oh,
throw.
I'm awesome at that.
All of us?
Nope, just her and the.
12. Rolled a 13, so 12.
Good, you only need to make a 10.
You get away out of the way of the shelf that's falling
Okay.
down.
Oh, no. Acid splashes from bottles breaking.
Ooh. Did the fish man make it?
Yeah, he made it. Yeah, there's a couple things that can happen. Besides darkness. There's octopus, darkness, stench, acid, and fire.
I don't want the fire. I don't want fire. No want fire.
Yeah, fire's definitely the one you don't want.
Because everything in this room is flammable.
Not the octopus tanks.
Nope. Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, we
But
don't
it's also
know
flammable
that.
fire, not a actual.
Yeah.
So maybe the water could burn.
Everything's catching on, everything's catching on fire.
Okay, and let's see who goes next.
Gotta love they might be giants.
I'm on the 10.
The octopus. So who was the octopus by?
Oh, what should we name the octopus?
Was it by her? I thought it was by you.
Nothing yet. We need to find out if we can tame it or
So the
not.
octopus was by you?
I'm not the one who knocked it down. It was a guy.
It was a fish
fish
person.
I know it was a fish person, but it was by attacking player character. Which player was I attacking at the time?
I think it was
It
Jared.
might have been
but
me then.
Yeah,
I
okay.
guess. I
So
don't
the
know.
It
octopus,
can be by me. I
Hold
don't
on.
care.
evens or odds?
Odd.
If it's odds, it attacks you then. 6, it attacks the fish person.
Yay!
All 8 legs have separate attacks.
And hits! Actually,
Yeah.
Almost
Befriend that one.
almost got critted.
Fuck that fish person.
it is now grappled.
The
Yay!
fish person should be dead, right? Because Rupert was almost done with that guy.
No, it's just grappled.
No, it took a point of damage.
A point. Oh, okay, I'm not so scared of these things.
It's still alive. Okay,
Your turn.
What's that? No,
Your
my
turn.
wizard.
The wizard.
sword in the creature's face.
Okay, sure.
Can't see a damn thing. Sword in the creature's face.
Wherever the loud
You are fighting. You are swinging at a disadvantage.
That's very true.
Go ahead, swing at a disadvantage.
Okay,
Swing.
I apologize, anybody.
Swing,
Everybody.
bada swing.
She's next to you, not me.
That's a 3. Oh God.
I don't think you're gonna get any worse than a 3.
Oh, you can still roll one.
I can still roll 1.
Okay, roll a
but
d6. Let's see what you hit.
You got it.
Random stuff that you hit.
4.
Oh god.
Make a dex save.
Did I take it?
18.
No, I did. I made the check on that.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So you hit some sort of glass and you kind of just move out of the way. And there's a splash and you hear some sizzling sound a little bit.
It smells
Ew.
like batteries, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what a battery is either, but I've smelled it before.
So,
like burning.
smells like acid.
It smells like ass.
I guess I'm gonna druid craft a puff of wind again to clear out this darkness again.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna be friendly.
I can't see where it's at,
Can't see it to prefer.
and I don't want to run into bottles of shit to get to it.
Quite literally bottles of shit.
There could be. That's why I gotta make a bigger chart.
I want to trip over
That
a
would be
glass
the
bottle
stink
that's
roll.
filled with
Yeah.
fire water.
Smash
Okay.
into a dozen bottles of octopus poop.
No sloth poop. It's like, a third the size of a sloth to begin
Plus,
with.
that way, if I do this, then it helps them out too. So.
So anyway, yes. So anyway, now, what's the next one I gotta go for? That would be.
Dennis goes after me, I think.
He
Yeah,
just
oh,
did.
you just went, sorry. Duh.
So
Okay.
you're going to what?
5.
Okay. So, I
So
get to
either
roll two.
9 or 6 attacked me. I can't remember.
Number 9
Nine.
attacked you. No. Yeah, number 9.
Yeah, 9 would have the octopus on it.
Number 9 with the octopus. Let's see. He's gonna try to get out of the octopus.
Good luck there.
Ended.
Oh wow.
Broke through the grapple of the octopus. Okay, that's his action. Then on the bard, stabby at the bard. For what's your armor class?
13.
Misses,
Yes.
but misses barely.
Whew.
Okay,
Barley.
Rupert,
I swing at my guy.
swing at your guy.
What up, guy? Ooh. 13.
That's a hit. Woohoo! Do you more than one?
4 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Last one.
What's it roll? What's its initiative?
I think no, wait, not last one. You go next.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
gonna say. I'm just gonna hit the nearest one.
Which is still on you. You haven't touched it yet.
Yeah. 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. Then my ensnaring strike goes off. So
It's a strength check DC.
yeah,
Which is what against what? What's your spell?
I have it written down. I believe.
18 or no? It's like 12.
Spell save DC is 12.
12. So I gotta be the 12 strength check.
There's no bonuses for it?
That is the bonuses.
Oh, it adds everything already.
I rolled an 18, so yeah, I saved. So if I save, what happens? Nothing.
freed,
Okay,
so worthless.
it happens.
Then
You
I
still
still
do
hit it
damage.
with my hammer.
Yeah,
so
you still do damage.
I do 1d8. This is an 8. 2, 6.
Okay. And I got the last one, right?
Yes.
Which is against the wizard.
Yep.
Who can't see.
No, he can see now.
I can see now, but you
I
do
took
hit
care
me.
of that.
That's a hit
Yep,
for
that's it.
5.
Ow! Stabby, stabby.
Sorry.
That was a new noise.
I don't know why he keeps doing it either. 5, you say?
Yes.
5.
I could roll more.
No, 5 will do. Thank
Would you like more damage?
Press 1 for yes. 2 for no.
you. Unfortunately, I hit apply just a few too many times now. I only have 5 hit points left. Damn it!
Oh, I'll heal you.
No, I actually have 15. I have 15 total left. I just was tapping on buttons one too many times.
I
That's
got hit. Whoa! Holy cow. What was it eating?
A large rodent.
There's a small owl.
Yeah, they look like babies.
Wow. Okay, my turn again. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Who hasn't used their +6? Anybody?
Me.
I haven't had a chance to do anything with it.
Okay.
He's
I've
been
been
dispelling.
blowing away darkness.
That you keep causing.
I didn't cause either of them.
Talking to her.
Oh, her, okay.
I only caused one of them.
But at least it wasn't fire.
Yes.
Drummer boss?
Thank you for not
14.
exposing
I hit
fire.
you. 4. 5. 4 is it 5? No.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this one.
And then it's
I will heal the wizard.
He's definitely struggling to eat that right.
Aha.
I got some new ones, I think.
What you at?
15.
Okay, cool. Heal that wizard then.
So you get 6 HP points.
Thank you. Much obliged.
You're welcome.
my turn. Against the paladin.
I guess I'm only down 9. That's not bad.
I missed. Which armor class? 21? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you need me to heal you, Dennis? It doesn't
Not
cost
yet.
a spell.
Octopus!
After we kill these.
This needs to be a calendar or something.
What?
All the kids. It goes alphabetically through kids' names and different ways they died.
Devoured by mice.
Octopus is by Rupert. Rupert, make a dex check.
Good luck, buddy.
It's 2. The fish guy.
12.
Okay, everyone makes it. The octopus knocked over some acid.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Yep.
Now
So,
we're all gonna start tripping.
wizard. Huh?
He said now we're all gonna start tripping.
Yep, that's right.
This is where combat's gonna go bad. Everyone's gonna be lit on fire by the end of this round.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
The advantage is if we don't destroy all of the fire water, we can just take it for next time we come in contact with the golem.
Fire water. Is it
It's not-
alcoholic?
It's not that it's fire water, it's just the mix of chemicals turns it into fire. So, because there's so much random crap.
Okay.
Somebody got my joke finally.
I'm
What?
so angry. I stitched
You said a
just so I
joke?
could stab something
Yeah.
3,000
What joke did you
times.
say?
Because alcohol is
that under
also known as
Ryan.
fire water. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, fire water. Does that mean it's alcoholic? There's burns on the way down.
Thank you. 22.
That's a hit.
Oh, apparently, Fox went to sleep in bed.
Yep.
Dead.
Yep. 6.
2 down. 3 and an octopus to go.
I can do a thing?
You can do a
I'm not
thing!
in darkness?
You are not in darkness.
Which one? There's one in front of me I should probably focus on before I help the octopus out.
Maybe.
Probably. Let's see. I was not prepared for this.
You thought you were gonna have to spell darkness again.
Thorn whip.
It's just debating. I'm just kind of wondering if Rupert's going to attack the octopus or not. Because it'll definitely lash out at you next turn.
Shit. I rolled a 1.
Woohoo! Roll d6.
I should have just went for the fucking octopus. I rolled a 1.
A 1.
Double 1. Double critical failure.
Make a dex check.
You set something on fire, by the way. 1 is the one thing that hasn't been rolled.
And that is what fire is.
Ooh, natural 20.
Sweet.
Fucked everything up. I didn't get hurt from it.
Everything's on fire. Everything, including ourselves. Because 20 means all of us.
Unfortunately, that means the room's going to start catching on fire.
Sorry, guys.
But the guy that's in front of you takes 7 damage from it.
It's cool.
And the room is now starting to catch on fire.
Jacob, how much hit points are you missing now?
I'm actually only missing 3 at the moment.
Okay.
Yay!
You
It says the
throw-
burst of random chemicals burns several scattered books and papers in the process.
Quick, everybody start tipping strippers. Gotta make it rain.
Just tip over another octopus
I
tank.
hate you.
Like the little sister you never wanted.
What if I throw my oil on it? Will that put it out? It's liquid.
Sure! Why not? Let's give it a shot. You got nothing to lose, right?
Nope. I'll just leave.
Light it up!
I thought the door was closed behind us.
No.
That was a previous room.
Okay, so who's next?
So eventually, yeah.
I'm on the 10.
You're on a 10? Let's see. That was. You means you get to go.
Okay.
Just get one in front of you.
I'm just gonna smack him in the face.
Is that called
no,
shot?
No.
Yay! You hit something else for all d6!
Fire!
More fire, that'd be fantastic.
4.
Oh, that's acid. Roll. Roll
How good
dex
is that
check.
one? Oh. Unnatural 1.
Yay, acid damage! Now, as acid burns through clothes and fragile material.
Okay, so it burned through my vestments that are on top of my armor, right?
So, yeah, you take 5.
Okay.
This creature takes 2. Now, here's the catch though. Let's see. No, I'll be nice. It'll just go through your vestments.
Oh, that's fine.
Because, like, could hit your backpack, could go through the clay jar for oil. It could. There's a lot of things it could do.
Sure.
But
Do it. I don't care.
no.
Blow it all
Gets into the oil, rolls, see if it catches on fire.
Oil pours out of the bank. I mean, this could be perfect. I mean, this could be terrible.
Soaks you
I'm
in
resistant to
oil,
fire
you
damage
catch on
anyways.
fire.
You're
Now you care.
Dude, this is like where my birth father's from.
That's nice. Can you talk to it like you want to talk to the octopus? Can you tell the fire to calm down?
Tell the fire to stop being so hot.
I'll try to take care of it next turn.
I've never seen you hotter.
Oh.
It's okay, then get out of my face.
Can't do any worse.
Not the face! Not the face!
Can't do any worse.
Oh!
my beautiful.
Kill the bard! Kill the bard!
It'd be so easy. I should just let you drown in that toilet.
That would be, I think, a new way for a player character to die. I don't think I've ever had a player character drown in the toilet before.
Death by swirly.
But, well, yeah.
New DM goals.
Yes, I think I'm going to have some new DM goals. Sorry, Wednesday people. I'm looking at you, too. Someone might have to drown in the toilet. Sorry, it's just gotta happen. It's gonna be a great story. Well, or maybe a pathetic story. Whichever. So,
I thought mine was kind of epic.
okay, let's see who's
Worth
next.
it.
What are you going?
5.
Okay, and everyone's gone so far besides Rupert.
So if she goes, then there
I've
was
got one
9,
more.
which I killed. 6 is dead.
6 is not dead. 6 goes.
Okay.
9 and 2 are dead.
Okay. 2. That's what it was.
So, against the Bard. What's your armor class?
13.
That's a hit.
Ooh, ow.
For 7.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Stabby, stabby.
All right.
For
Go.
maximum damage.
Go for the one attacking the bard.
Okay.
24.
That's a hit.
So
I
close
think
to a
Jared just
crit.
had a stroke.
Math is hard.
7.
1 point away.
That's awesome. Okay. Anybody else need to go?
Nope.
Okay, back to the top. Which would be Mr. 21. Oh,
You haven't murdered that guy yet? Let's just murder him.
I tried. I failed. I made fire.
I rolled the 17 plus bonuses to hit, which is a hit. For 3 damage.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I don't mean to pick on the bard for damage, but it just kind of works
Oh,
out that
me?
way. No, not you. Not yet. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna heal her.
I'm doing really good. I have 28 hit points.
What did you say?
But you took damage, so I figured I'd heal you. Okay.
Just
Okay.
don't.
Well, no, then I'll,
There's other people who need it more.
Druid.
The
Like
druid
the
that just
druid.
took damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
I'll heal the druid, because he looks worse off. 7. You heal for 7.
Plus, it's just hard to hit me anyways.
Okay.
I'll be good for a while.
Alright.
Natural 20. Dang it!
You critical. You.
And it's
So,
by the
Kino,
octopus.
you heal for 7.
Gotcha.
And I still have 17 points of healing hands.
And then it rolls max damage.
Okay.
And I've
It's
got my
only one
healing
damage.
spell twice, so.
But it's grappling.
And it's critical.
Okay.
It'd be like 4 damage.
That's my turn, which is the one that's against you.
Okay. Bring it.
No, wait, that wrong. That was it was the other one that took that damage.
I thought he was at 20, right?
No.
Who was that? Good one.
How was
what?
it?
Oh, that was her. She went. Never mind. Gotcha. I failed somewhat.
Ah, it's a miss. Back in the darkness for you.
No.
First time in the darkness for me.
Oh, yeah, true. Back in the
It's
darkness.
dark! It's dark! I don't know where I'm at!
That sucks for you.
It's fine, I'll just start swinging.
Okay. Let's see. That was
Octopi's turn.
Octopi?
no one's around it now though. Because you moved away. So it's just kind of hanging out on the floor.
Having
So
trouble
would it go
breathing.
to a new tank?
Can't get in the other tank, so it's gonna start moving around in the boxes somewhere. Yay! Fantastic.
Let's name it Frank.
No, it should be Hank.
Hank.
Maybe just like Finding Dory.
Octavius?
Chauncey.
It's cut off one of its legs and name it Septimus.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. And then it's the wizard's turn.
Oh, cruelty to animals now.
Wizard's turn.
Okay, use prestidigitation to kind of like blow away, some of that,
Okay. Doesn't mean we can't cut another leg off.
create a gust of wind to blow away some of that darkness there.
Okay. You can blow away some of the darkness. That's cool.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to shape water, the water that was in the tank that this octopus was in, to try and put the fire out.
Good idea. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So you were able to do that in the fire. You put the fire out.
Cool.
Nice. Okay. So that means only thing I go on now is a 6. So
That's me. Right? No, you go first.
I go on a 5.
Oh, then I go next.
you go next.
I'm
Then
gonna
I go.
Come back. I'm just gonna hit it with my hammer. On a natural 20.
Unnatural.
A natural 20.
Nice.
Awesome.
Ooh, I figured out I don't know if I've ever done that, but
You roll damage twice, and
Yeah.
and then you add your bonus.
Mhm.
So
Roll the dice.
kill it.
not that one.
Kill it.
What is it for?
There it is. A 1. And an 8.
There we go.
Ah.
9.
So 13.
Dead. Okay. I get to go, and then Rupert can go. Yay! And he's gonna still go stabby against the bard. The
Fine.
bard looks tasty compared to the big armored dude that just showed up. Actually, I could have hit the big armored dude. I could have hit almost anybody with that one. Almost. So, the bard takes 6 damage.
Except for the other big armored dude.
Are you still alive?
Yeah,
Do you want me to heal you next round?
probably.
The cleric is standing right next to her.
Okay.
Right next to her.
No, I don't want you to heal me.
I think I've healed you more than anyone else.
Do you want me to heal you, or you want me to try to kill this guy?
I'd kill him. You could try. On the forehead. You could heal me on the forehead.
Her name's
19.
Rembria.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yes.
13 points of damage.
Dead. There's only one left.
I figured as
Is
much.
it running away yet?
Doesn't know. There's so much crap flying, flinging, and stuff going on. No.
What the
And
fuck
so-
is happening?
It's one in front of the druid. That's the last one.
I've been on damage control for justification here.
Yeah, which is fine.
Barely been able to attack.
You put out the fire, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Let's do it again.
That is a major help.
Yes.
And I got rid of most of the darkness.
For 3. You hit for 3.
Okay.
Get it, Rembria. Get him.
Bard turn.
Oh, it is the bard's turn. Oh, and
Come
it's
stand by me.
Dennis's
I can make
turn,
him,
and it's Jacob's turn.
No, Jacob's not Dennis.
Oh, it's Jacob's, then Dennis's.
Come stand by me and I can make him roll at disadvantage only.
She'd have to break engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Attacks of opportunity.
I
that kind of
will.
What engagement? There's nothing in front of her.
thing. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I move by Ren and I vicious mockery him.
Go hide behind the veil.
So, saving throw
Makes sense.
DC versus 13. Or
Yes, it's a DC 13.
Which what is it? What attribute is under?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Perfect. I failed.
Sweet. I actually get to roll stuff.
You just make fish noises at them? Angry fish noises?
She makes a shark noise.
There's my dreams.
What kind of noise does a shark make?
They actually make
Fish
weird
noises, but lower.
When you pull them out of the water, they make like.
That's mostly air traveling through places it
1d4.
normally doesn't travel through.
Yeah.
Psychic. Oh, come back.
When you for no damage.
Really? There we go.
How much more slow do I have to go? 3 more rooms.
So he takes 4 damage and has a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Spell damage increases. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm
Okay.
not high enough.
Next.
Sharks make kissing noises, apparently.
Big mouth of teeth. It's like, oh, it's so nice. No. Wizard. Come on, just ready for us the last one. Get him over with.
No, hit it with your sword.
Yes, yes.
Well, if I remember correctly, they're resistant to cold.
Yes, I know.
So
The burning hands. Use burning hands.
no, no, absolutely not.
Area effect. Come on.
Move and strike. Natural 20.
Damn.
He can still roll crappy damage.
Good. That's it.
Critical.
Let's see. Roll twice.
Yep.
Okay.
Or he's gonna completely destroy it.
1. 6. So 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it kills it. That's exactly what their paladin friend did too.
Yeah.
Roll 1.
1.
Dang it!
I was waiting for another one.
Good thing there was that extra,
Yeah.
die roll.
2.
So
I crit him for 5.
I roll all this damage. What did you get? 20.
okay, so they're all dispatched at this point. Place has obviously been trashed a bit.
Yep. We've probably breathed in a bunch of caustic things. We probably all have lung cancer.
Mesothelioma.
Yeah,
Whatever.
mesothelioma.
Whatever that is.
Except for the paladin.
Yep. She's fine.
Except for the acid on my face. No.
It's an improvement.
Oh,
I
wow.
like it,
Most people pay for this surgery.
How much damage did you take?
Hang on. I gotta do math.
I'm currently missing 8 HP. So, not the worst, but it might help to heal.
You only have like what?
I'm missing
25 or
13
something?
Who?
HP.
Okay, so
37.
here's the thing. I can heal
Damn.
both of you almost fully with healing hands. Or I can cast a spell and save my healing hands. Because I spend 5 points out of my healing hands, I can remove
can-
1 disease.
I can also cast a healing spell.
Mm.
And I get big bonuses to it.
I cast a spell. It takes
So-
darkness.
Do you want to do it then? I don't care. I'm just saying
Well,
it's
that way you're not using all of your stuff.
okay.
If
I
I
have-
if I heal one of them, you heal the other, then we still have most of our arsenal.
Okay, Rupert, heal me.
Okay, who's the worst off? You?
I have
Yeah.
13 missing.
Oh yeah, heal her. Big.
I heal you for 8.
Pretty sure.
Yay!
You get a kiss on the forehead.
Yay! My iron stone smacks you in the face while you do it.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's Is there anything?
10, Elaine.
Okay.
Is there anything from the books or the
Thank
notes
you.
that are salvageable after all that?
There's a bunch of it's mismatch of stuff.
Mismatch,
So
just mishmash.
Yep.
Gotcha. As mismatched as my words.
Did you get it? Do you understand it?
there's only 3 more areas. Do we want to stop or do we want to keep going?
I'm fine to keep going if everyone else is.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Are there any clean containers that could fit an octopus plus water?
Not really.
Because I don't want this thing to die. But I don't feel like animal friend shipping it will help anything because I'll have to carry around a thing full of water and octopus.
It's true. Yes, you would.
Can he chill with the other octopus, or are they gonna murder each
Yeah,
other?
is there a tank that'll fit 2 that won't fight?
Who
Or
knows?
is there a tank that'll fit 2?
Yeah, I'll fit 2.
Let's throw it in there.
Okay.
If they fight, one of them will just crawl out and something, I don't know. Or I come back and the living one is obviously stronger and a
Befriend
better
that one.
companion.
Nature
You
has
should study
chosen.
it so you could change into it.
I can't.
Oh.
I have to level up first.
We'll
Study
free
it
when we go back down to the ocean.
Woo!
That sound good?
Down
Sure.
the ocean.
Let's go down the ocean. Let's go down the
ocean.
And try not to become a
Fruit
snack.
octopus.
Anyway, okay.
It's like Matt's here.
Hold on.
Oh, what's going on? What are we doing?
He likes that song
Let
and
me
sings
look.
it constantly.
I think
Alright, let's go.
Eldritch Blast. What am I doing?
She didn't even get
We still
those.
talking to the wizard?
No. No. Anyway,
Damn.
Just let it go.
Let it go.
yeah. New song.
Yep.
Can we keep the copyrighted stuff down to a minimum, please,
Oh, sorry,
gentlemen?
yeah, Apologies, internet.
I don't want to get dinged. Well, with the singing you guys do, I probably won't. But that's
Yeah,
not the point.
We're so off key, I don't think it counts.
That's true. Okay, anyway.
Anything of value in this room? Perception check. 19.
18 for me.
Of value?
Anything?
Interesting for
Of
me.
note. I don't know.
Yeah, noteworthiness.
Yeah.
I find
Like,
nothing.
There's
I
so
rolled a
much
4.
mishmash of random alchemical components and stuff like that. You'd
You're not an
have to, you'd have to, fill a backpack with random stuff and hope for the best. Kind of a situation.
I'll do it on the way out.
I'm
Some
looking
things
for
aren't marked.
symbols and clues. Like maybe there's a clue for the next room or
Hey,
something.
what'd that thing look like that caught on fire?
Different chemicals, and then there's books that caught on fire after the chemicals mixed.
Well, those books aren't good
Can I
anymore.
have one of the daggers you found?
Yeah, sure.
I don't have a dagger.
Yeah.
apparently.
Yay,
Okay.
dagger!
There you go.
Mine returns.
Wow.
Dagger returns.
When we meet back up with Jess, I might take her dagger. She says I can have it if I want it.
Why?
Because she doesn't know the next time she'll be able to play with us. And I
Aww.
just hand it back when she plays with us again. It's not like I'm not going to give it back.
Oh, that's true.
Really, it's more like a sword of returning from my height.
Okay. Okay, now, let's see. There is a large door leading out of there. It's actually, I think, a large double door.
Alright.
Hey guys, there's a door over here.
Anything on the door? Just a wood door?
Wood doors, both.
Stone door.
Stone.
Anything carved into it or around it?
Yeah, it's worn.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like, maybe some, like squiggles or swirls.
This one says restroom.
Hey, can't you read this, Bard?
Is it like, does it look legible or is it too worn out?
It's pretty worn. You can make a perception roll for it.
11.
It's pretty worn.
I don't think I should waste a spell on
That's
this because
That's fine.
it's really worn out.
Is it in any language I recognize? Is it Dwarven, Common, or Elven?
No, it doesn't look like a language, written language at all.
Okay. Any ideas, Wizard?
Identify it! No, I'm just joking. It's a door!
I'm just worried it's gonna have some magical garbage.
Dun dun
Uh,
dun.
fastest way to find out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open it if we can't read it.
Yeah, arcane check. See what the symbols mean.
Okay.
Ah, hey, that's not too bad.
Is it in double digits?
It is. It's an 18.
None of them are arcane symbols.
None of them are arcane.
Alright,
Bardic knowledge?
She's opening the door.
You open the door.
Yep.
Okay, open the door.
Mm-hmm.
And
Pig's blood drops on me.
it's a hallway. Nope.
An eraser.
It's hewn from dark marble.
Ooh, it's pretty.
There are support beams
Mm-hmm.
that almost look like ribs
Ooh.
every 5 feet.
This was a dragon at one point in time.
Ooh.
At the end of the hallway
Uh-huh.
is a stone carved in the likeness of a large open snake's mouth. And you hear water in the rushing water in the next room.
Does the snake look like the sea monster?
No.
Okay.
Check for traps.
That's not what I'm good at.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Nope, no traps whatsoever.
There are no traps in this room
There
whatsoever.
are no traps.
There weren't, but now there are.
That sounds like a trap.
No, it's all good.
At least he didn't set him off looking for him.
Yeah. Even though I rolled a 1.
She would have if it was actually traps.
Let's go forward.
Okay.
Onward, ho!
There's a
Wait, what?
Onward ho. I
That
think
was rather rude.
So, the next room, there is some rushing water. You see a ledge that goes around the room, and down pretty far is some water.
No other, no light in this room whatsoever.
No, of course not.
Of course.
Perception?
Sure.
Yeah.
Perception.
1.
Dark.
16!
12!
Stop sliding.
13.
Unnatural
We
20.
did not perception check the last room.
You don't have any light, so you're at a disadvantage. Roll again.
That's the one. It's a 7.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, we did not perception check the last room.
So,
I checked for traps.
yes, you did a fantastic job doing it.
Yes.
So,
If there was a trap, I would have triggered it.
I would have totally triggered it already just by looking for it. No. So across, the ledge goes around this room, and at the very end there's another cavern opening, and you see some of those fish people at the end. See 3 of them.
I see more fish people.
See us.
Nobody was sneaking.
Nope.
Sure.
Why not? We haven't snuck. We're just gonna fail if we even
Wait.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
why we
much.
don't.
We just don't. We just go in now. Guns blazing.
Pew 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 pew. Pew. No.
Sneakiness is the sign of dishonesty.
Yes.
Right.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Now I need to play a barbarian that uses that. Because that would be hilarious.
Sneaking is dishonorably cowardly.
That sneaking is cowardly.
Face your enemy.
But there's nobody in the hallway. But they'll hear me coming. Oh.
Do we want to throw things at them? I have some javelins I can try to hit them with. How far would I be able to hit them with a javelin?
I don't know. What's the range on the javelin?
Oh, I've never had to answer that question before.
Aha!
It's right in my face.
Do you need a book?
I have a book. There it is. I couldn't remember what I was looking for. I think I'm just going to Google it.
Let's see.
which is 30/120.
Thank you.
You'd be throwing at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Would it be strength to throw it?
The first is the weapon's normal range in feet, and the second indicates the weapon's in long range. When attacking a target beyond normal range, you have a disadvantage on attack roll. You can't attack your target beyond the weapon's long range.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, they're about 45 feet. 50, depending on where you're standing. Could be closer, depending if you want to start walking around on the ledge.
I'm bad at that. I don't do that while under attack.
I'm not sure you're going to want to do that non-under attack.
That's true.
That could be bad in and of itself.
The ledge isn't so bad for me.
I'm gonna throw a spear at
That's
it.
true. Except that it's wet. Throw in a spear. Okay? And it's not strength, it's actually, you should have already on there.
I don't.
Because
Sorry.
ranged weapon is dex.
Dex? Oh.
Yes.
Well then,
Plus your proficiency.
so that would give me a 7.
You rolled an 8.
Roll a 6.
Or 6, yes, that would be 7. And one javelin's gone. Mark it off your sheet.
Okay.
How many do you have?
10.
Okay.
9, I should say.
Anybody else slinging anything?
How far away are they?
45 feet.
Let me see Thunderwave.
I don't have any long range spells.
Are
I'm just
you
gonna
going
throw-
to throw your knife of returning?
It won't go that far, I don't think. I don't think daggers have range or throw range that far.
I don't want
Not
to lose
surprised.
it. Be gone forever.
No, moments.
It returns!
Not if it clanks on its way back or somebody grabs it and
Clink, 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 clink. Come back! Ow! No, I can't see it. It's dark. I got it!
Medic!
Yeah, be game master being a dick.
Dagger,
That's a good idea. If I have to
Dagger's
catch it.
range are 20/60.
Oh, no, you can throw a dagger then. Just at disadvantage.
And if it falls, I can call it back. Let's do it. Add
It's
dex.
not.
Well, the first one was a natural 20, but the second one was 14, 15.
15? That's a hit.
Shit. I don't even know how much damage this thing
And they
does.
fight with each other.
Do they see us?
Yeah, and they're going to start throwing spears.
Sweet.
I'll start working my way around the circle.
Awesome.
One
Dexterity
D4
save.
Piercing.
Can I make an athletics check?
That one.
Dexterity save.
That one only took 1 hit of damage.
1 point of damage.
damage.
Got it.
10.
And
You gonna go in the drink?
does it take an action to call it back, or is that a bonus?
Yeah, it does take an action to call back.
Alright. I guess I know what I'm doing next turn.
The characters have to carefully balance themselves to move across the narrow, rocky ledge. Narrow, wet, rocky ledge. Successful dexterity acrobatics.
I have that.
Same
Dex
bonus.
check. So it's straight dex then for you. So you don't have acrobatics. Keep them from falling off. And you got a what?
10.
You're in the drink. Yep.
Is there a current? Am I drowning?
No, it's moving, but you can also grab and try to climb back up.
On my next turn, I'm gonna bless up to 3 people. He's gone.
So, do we need to roll initiative?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna have you guys go first, and then I'll have them throw second. So you threw. You fell.
I splashed.
I
You gonna throw or what?
don't think I could throw it far enough to.
It's Dex. Throw it.
No.
Somehow you throw yourself into the water.
Throw the gnome!
Throw the gnome holding out the dagger. Now she's a javelin.
Let's see.
Why can't you be a halfling? I know you're kind of too thick. If you were thin. Gnomes
7.
gnomes are stocky.
No.
No.
You rolled at a disadvantage, right?
Oh,
Got
no.
with disadvantage.
Still, it'd be a 7.
Hey, you're consistent. I like that. So there goes the dagger.
Now I gotta spend a tarn.
A tarn.
Tarn.
Gotta get one of them tarns going.
To return it.
Tarn to
When I
tarn.
cast a spell.
Guess the spell. And the wizard.
I blasted one with magic missile.
Magic missile.
Hey, that can't
It's
miss.
it's gonna hit its target.
And which one do you hit?
Let's see.
One,
Are you
2, or
wearing a
3?
fancy hat?
3.
Okay, number 3. No one has a fancy hat.
Okay, so it's not the leader.
8, 9. Nice. 14.
14. Okay. First spear. Let's see. You're in the drink, so they're not thrown at you. They're not thrown at the gnome. Too small.
I'm pretty big.
This will be 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Gotta roll twice. That's a 19. That's a 19. Whichever class? No. I got a 22. Yay!
Hit me, just
I
barely.
hit the paladin with the spear for 4.
Okay.
Take it out of you and throw it back.
There you go. That's
Okay,
perfect.
druid. Rolled a 19. Rolled a 6.
Yes!
That's a miss.
Do I catch it so I can hand it off to her?
Nope. And for the wizard, I rolled a 2, and I'm gonna roll twice, and a 9. So no, that's a miss too.
Gotcha.
1. It hits Rupert.
In the drink. Goes clink off the wall into Rupert. Ow!
Seriously!
Actually, that would be kind of funny. If I gotta make a room for that. I think that'd be hilarious. You slide off and then things bounce and they just
Yes.
go clink and they turn and fall on people. That'd be awesome.
That's awful.
It is awful.
Are we back at the top?
Yes.
I'm gonna bless these 3.
Oh.
It lasts 1 minute.
10 rounds.
1 minute. 10 rounds, yeah. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, you pretty much you get to roll a d4 and add it to your the attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, cool.
So,
Thank you.
yep. Alan's nifty. I got one more spell after that. Because I'm not going across the bridge, I'm just gonna die.
Understood.
I know my limits, and that bridge is my limit. At least under attack.
Yeah. Understood.
I'm probably not even gonna throw a bunch of spears, I'm just gonna hit you guys.
Guys, just dive into the drink and then climb up the other side.
That's pretty much what I'm going to do. And swim
Alright.
across and climb up the other side.
I'll try to cross the bridge.
Why would I climb up on this side? I've got to climb up anyway.
True.
That would just be the dick move. It's like, well, there's only handholds on this side.
Well, yeah, I figured we were in the water temple. There's only handholds on this side.
I won't do that. I'm not gonna do that. That would be too much.
That was the instant assumption.
It's the assumption. The ladder's on this side. There's nothing else on the rest. You
Just
could attempt to
glass.
swim under,
Yeah.
but you could drown.
But that's what the sea monster is.
Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Just realized this?
He's like, I gotta swim faster. I gotta swim faster. He said, sea monster. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is bad.
So who goes after me?
I see you're swimming. That's an athletics check.
Yep.
I
Athletics, I can do.
assume you're hauling butt to the other side.
Yeah. 16.
Okay.
I get a +5. I got a 16.
You can swim to the other side. That's fine. So you get to the other side. Druid.
Calling back my dagger.
Bard.
Calling back my dagger.
Can't you move too?
No. Well, I guess we could.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can still move.
I guess I could.
What's
I
the
don't
deal
want
with
to move closer.
the bridge?
It's not a bridge. It's a ledge.
Oh, what's the deal with
A
the
wet,
ledge? It's
Thin, rocky ledge.
Okay, I'll start walking on the bridge too. I mean,
Ledge.
the
Ledge.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
take.
sorry.
I'll walk on the ledge.
Okay. Those are acrobatics checks.
Or dex.
8 plus 11.
8 plus 11. What kind of dice
I
do you
mean,
roll?
no, 8 plus 3 is 11.
I got an 8. I might as well use that plus 6.
Oh, and you're making a saving throw, so you get to roll a 1d4
No,
because
it's
you
not.
did more.
It's an acrobatics check.
So 14.
Dex acrobatics, not a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you woke up the cat, Eric.
I'm
You
sure
woke
that was
up the
me.
great and mighty Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. No.
Yeah, Cthulhu? What's going on?
I love the way she gets down.
Yup. That's adorable.
Worship me. Pay attention to me. And feed me too.
Meow.
Okay.
Go get me your toy.
No. You get it.
I will. That's the funny part.
Fetch. Go fetch the toy. Nope. Jump on Jacob's head. Ah! Okay, so,
Being devoured by Cthulhu.
you guys,
You should have worshipped harder.
you're moving. Let's see. It's a 50-foot move. You can move it half. So, you could move 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm like 30 foot away.
About, yes. And you're at 25, so you move only at 12. So yeah, you've got. So you have about 3 rounds to get there. You've got 4 rounds to get there, which means 3 more checks, and you're still on the one side.
Yep.
So, and what are you doing? What are you-
Magic missile again, except this time I send 1 missile at number 3 and 2 missiles at number 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Number 3 gets 3.
3 for 3.
Yep.
3 is dead.
And number 2 gets
3.
5, 6, gets 7.
Wow. Nice.
Awesome.
Their turn. Got 2 left. Let's see. 1 is definitely throwing at you because you're on the ledge. Makes you a somewhat easier target for them. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go for the druid. And you moved. How close did you get? How much closer did you get? You moved
I'm at
15.
30 foot. You said.
Yeah, you're at 30, and they're still at a disadvantage.
Okay. First one was what?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So you get hit with the spear. Because I hit armor class 17
Oh, man.
for 5 damage.
At least it wasn't actually a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. And you will have to make a dex save to make
Yep.
sure you don't slip and fall off.
Don't forget to roll that d4, right?
Yep.
Of you?
It's a check.
It's a save,
No,
though.
this is a save.
Oh, this one's a
Because
save.
you got hit and you could slip and fall now. He's not moving. It's not moving the terrain.
He's just like, oh, God.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Because there was impact. That's the only reason.
Plus your
So-
dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're fine. And then I'm going to pick odds or evens. I mean, odds or evens.
Evens.
Well, I already said odds or evens. And I got a 5, so it's an odd. So they're going to try to throw at the character that's the hardest to hit.
Okay.
And they're going to miss. Even though I get to roll twice, and I rolled the same thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. They still miss. Yay! Back to you.
I'm gonna start moving along the ledge, because why not?
Woohoo! Acrobatics check.
8.
Into the drink. Sploosh.
They're dropping
Sweet.
like flies.
I knew it was gonna happen. There's
I
no way I should have just jumped right into the water.
And Bigfoot 20. Do.
Yeah.
And just prancing
You
along the
skipped.
side.
But it'd still be a -1. Be 19.
It's still a natural
Natural.
20. Natural 20s win, period.
Rupert.
Women.
No, you're at the other side. I said, you know,
Okay.
Climb.
Climbing out.
climbing out. Make a climbing check. Or that, or, I mean, sorry, athletics check.
Come here.
There's a small carved hand and footholds.
Stay on the board. Natural 20.
Okay.
I wasted my natural 20 on climbing
Climbing up.
the wall.
You did a really good job. You did good. You climbed good.
But I get a +5. I can roll a 15.
I used the string check to kick him back off. Ah! Okay. Druid. Still going? Acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Acrobatics check.
As you're swimming over to where I'm at, I'm making it look very easy.
Yeah. Glad it's easy to climb.
This is where I'm gonna fail.
You are the neediest cat I've ever encountered.
She's just talking.
8.
Just super excited. There's so many people.
Into the drink.
Cool.
Sploosh.
Archer.
Can I throw my dagger and continue along the ledge?
It's moving, yeah, you can do that. Still at disadvantage though.
No.
So you gotta roll twice.
Oh gosh. So. 11? No, okay. Alright, for walking along the edge.
In the water?
7.
Sploosh! Yeah, actually, had it a lot easier too, but that's pretty low. It's because it's wet
Yeah.
as well.
I'm like, oh, I threw my dagger. Oh gosh, I can't handle this.
Yep.
Too many motions at once.
Ah! Sploosh.
I can only do one thing at a time.
This is like, I ain't doing this crap. No.
Wizard's like, levitate.
It's like, I wish I had that spell now. I wish I had that spell now.
Yeah, I know. It's in the other spell book. I haven't gotten a chance to copy it down yet. Magic missile again.
It's okay, you're gonna take care of all of them for us.
Uh,
By the time we get over
one
there.
missile on number 2 and 2 missiles on number 1.
Okay.
The best part is he's the one that can't see.
4 points to number 2.
That's what magic's for. Okay. Not dead.
And number 1 gets 3. It gets 5.
What do you do? I cast light on one of Ringbreaker's javelins.
Okay. Now, let's see.
Now there's a Murloc over there with the glowing javelin stuck in it.
Losing its fucking mind.
It's a bolt from Zeus that didn't quite go off.
Okay.
This is what lightning looks like frozen.
They're gonna go pokey pokey at Rupert. Because
Yay!
he's right there, and you don't have to worry about throwing now.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, whichever class.
16.
I got a 16. And a 6. So the 16 hits you.
Stabby, stabby.
For 2!
What kind of check do I need to make?
2! It's not that much damage. I'm not. Scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy. Whiff. Scratchy, whiff. Not like boot to the face. Ah!
I think we encountered children Murlocs.
Maybe they never expected their food to fight back so much.
Are we giving them heartburn?
Wow. Okay.
We're causing an allergic reaction that leads to death.
I taste terrible. Go ahead. Go ahead. Kill me and eat me. I'm going to give you heartburn and then diarrhea. Ha!
I'll give you heartburn, and then you'll die from dysentery.
Yes, I'll give you dysentery. anyway, let's try to finish this up. We're almost done. I hope. So you gotta swim. Athletics
Oh,
check.
yeah.
Yeah, athletic.
Oh, gosh. Did good at that. 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yay!
She's over there doing the butterfly like a champion.
You swim over?
The
Your
other
turn?
orphans used to throw me in the lake.
Am I still climbing up, or am I
No,
up?
you
or-
climb. You climbed up.
Okay, so I'm up.
I should have done something different, but I felt like to keep combat going faster. 'Cause I should have had you just climb to the top, and then they both stab you at advantage. That's what I should have done, but I was being nice. Because I want combat to end here.
How many are left? 2?
2.
Well, I guess I better pull out my club.
So, yay, club! Because that would have been bad, actually. So, because they're really called Dirty Fighter. If they have an advantage and they hit, they get an extra d6 damage. So it's like, ah! Yeah. Okay. Swimming.
So with the shape water says you can cause water to form simple shapes and animate your direction. Can I use that to launch me out of the soup?
Launch you out of the soup.
Lift
You
me
can't create a
out of the
funnel
soup.
of water. You can move water.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I can say, like, if there's an area you can make the water move up and then you can float up or swim up that direction, but not funnel and push you out. It's the wrong kind of spell.
Well, I can change the direction of the flow of water, so I want to make it still, so then we can swim across it easier.
Okay, perfect. Good idea.
I like the whole
I like
making
that,
it
thank you.
sloped. You could just make all the water angle up toward the door and just
Then you
swim
won't have
right
to
up.
climb. You can just swim
No
up.
climbing.
Can I
just
make
out.
it? I don't know if I can do
It's
that
the same
much.
skill to swim as is the slide, to climb.
Okay.
It's an athletics check.
But then you wouldn't have to do 2 times. You just have to swim.
The stilling is a good thing, though. That's a good call. Lowers the difficulty.
Okay.
It's been pretty easy so far to get out of the water.
For
A lot
you
easier
guys.
than walking that stupid ledge. I knew I was gonna fuck that one up. There was no way.
That's the reason why you should just got it, because you're like, hey, there's no way I'm gonna make it. I make it all the way. So it's just I dash across. That's what you should have said. I dash across.
Yeah.
Because if you say dash across and then you like make one check and you're just like boop 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 done. There you are.
Mhm.
Ha!
It's fine. It's what
Everyone be like, no.
Well, that's not that hard. Sploosh,
Yeah.
sploosh, sploosh, sploosh,
It's
sploosh.
not like, ah! She can do it. Anybody can. Okay, so anyway,
Return my dagger, and I swim across to try to make it to the ledge.
yay!
Oh
It's
my
still
gosh,
water now.
15.
It's still water now, so it's pretty easy.
15.
Okay.
I get a -1 to athletics. So,
You're doggy paddling for all you're worth.
Wizard! You gonna magic missile them again?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
At level 2, so each get 2 missiles.
Sweet. Kill them all!
Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 gets 6. And 1 gets. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Well, number 1 gets 6 too.
One left.
Damn it!
Rupert murder it.
As soon as it stabs me again.
Yeah, see, Susan it stabs me again, then I can kill it. So, and it's its turn.
Oh, it's his turn? Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
fine
wait.
with this.
he goes to stab you. Goes stabby, stabby, misses.
Okay.
Now you can climb.
Climb. I wasn't like 9.
Nope.
Sploosh.
Yep, you kind of get a little bit and he's back in the drink. Rupert!
Clubby club.
We'd be clubbing.
21. Yeah. 13.
Dead!
Woo.
Not that they had many hit points left.
Is there any fish monsters left?
Fish monsters?
Fish people.
No.
Take a rope and I lower it down.
Yay!
Is it our rope with the nuts?
Who has that rope?
I believe I do,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken. Am I
I don't
mistaken?
have it.
Does somebody else have it written? Because I got it wrote down,
I don't have it.
but I just couldn't remember if somebody else was
Okay.
reading it.
That means everyone gets an advantage to their climb checks. Or athletics checks.
Yay!
She gets to roll twice. You take the best.
Alright, let's fail at this.
You are still on the other side.
I start making my way across.
You're gonna just walk carefully. You're gonna just dash.
I'll just
across?
walk carefully.
Okay.
You should dash!
Dash.
Do it!
Dash.
Ooh,
Dash.
19.
Because you get it in one turn. If you dash, you make it in one turn.
Uh-huh.
Or you could be wet. Or you could be
He
wet.
doesn't believe you at all.
Like the rest of us.
I'll move carefully, thank you. I know, no fun.
Alright, I'm gonna try climbing up this,
I rolled a 19 as my high.
No problem. Climb
Awesome.
up.
She failed.
16.
No, that works.
Definitely when we get the chance, the first thing I'm making is
You get an advantage though because of the knots.
Didn't help
Oh my
much.
god!
Alright, should I try this again?
Oh gosh, I'm behind you. If you fall,
Well, I fell.
this should take me out.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Do I roll
19,
dexterity to see if
21.
she takes me out on her way
I
down?
would let you
Oh.
guys go first because it's hard for me.
Okay.
She would sit at the bottom and watch you go first. Because
Yeah.
then if you fell, she could catch you or
Yeah.
make sure.
Okay.
So you need to make an acrobatics check.
What are you doing when we get back, Jacob?
First thing I do when we get back or get the chance, I'm making a Wanda magic missile.
Drown sacrifices. Yes.
I should have just jumped in the first place.
That's how I felt.
Yeah, I think that's only about a 7.
Yay! Into the drink. Sploosh.
Now you're wet like the rest of us.
Now it's an athletics check to swim.
I'll be right there.
Don't drown. I don't want to have to jump back in.
I don't think I'll have to.
The water's still. You should be fine.
How long does the water stay still?
It's a 20, not natural, so
Okay,
I think I
wait,
swim
swim.
just
An
fine.
hour?
Now you gotta
Okay.
now you gotta climb the rope.
Oh.
That's
Where's
12.
this water coming from?
Actually, what's really funny?
Roll
Well,
it.
there's
I
a
rolled 12
flow.
twice in a row.
There's a flow, but the thing is that it goes under the stone,
Okay.
under the cliffside. So
So was it? Well, what was it to climb the rope? Was it an athletics or was it a?
athletics.
Okay, so call that 15.
But you get
I
to roll
rolled
twice, don't you?
I
He
did.
did.
I rolled
Oh,
12
okay.
twice.
Was it salt water or fresh water?
Saltwater.
Hey, we can just drop the octopus in here. It'll find its way out.
Oh well. Do it now.
Well, I'm just saying instead of having to drag it all the way back out.
So, yeah.
All of them.
So if somebody was a monk and they're high enough level monk, that is, they'd be able to run down across the water and back up.
Oh god.
Very true.
Because I think it was a 9th level monk can actually run up.
Yeah, you can run on water.
As long as you don't stop, you can run on water and up vertical surfaces.
That when we go back to the room with the octopuses, we can check the bodies because we didn't do that.
And you can dash, and you can use key to double move.
Yeah, we loot these bodies.
So it's like 120 feet you can run that way. Yeah. We loot the bot! There's only crappy spears and some nets.
Okay.
Anybody want the nets?
No.
Okay, now that we're past that room.
Is there anything of interest in here?
No.
On this side.
No. The passage continues to a massive cavern.
Mm-hmm.
It has a river, an actual rushing river through it. There's several stone causeways that arch over to the other side. Water spills and sprays over the stone bridges, making them glisten in the darkness. But cracks in the ceiling up high above let through slivers of cool blue light, so you can actually see a little bit.
I cast light on my club. Now he can see a lot.
Well, isn't there like a glow or
Yeah, he has a
Thing.
little orb thing that follows him, but he doesn't have it on right now.
Oh.
Doesn't help with sneaking. Of course, then again, I'm glowing with armor anyway, so.
And
We
don't-
haven't snuck yet.
And we haven't snuck well.
We
yet.
gave up on that.
Yeah.
We just gave up.
About fucking time.
What? Okay. So, what do you guys do?
We need to cross a raging river.
Oh, there's the stone causeways that go over the raging river.
I
I'm
checked
wet.
the
Stay
traps.
here.
Huh?
I'm gonna stay here.
How wide are these causeways?
Can I
Let's
just
see.
sit on my butt and scoot across?
About 4 feet wide, maybe.
I'm
I
serious.
get down on my hands and knees and I crawl across
Yeah, I had to
with a
sit on
rope
my-
tied around my waist.
I just want to scoot across. I'm bad at this.
Okay.
Not kidding, that's how I cross. I tie a rope around my waist and I crawl across on my hands and knees.
I'll hold on to the other end of the rope.
That's fine. It's gonna be an acrobatics check again.
Yeah, I fell in. Natural one.
Oh, is anyone helping me hold the rope?
Muscle mage?
Yes.
Because Rupert is fat.
casting bull strength, anybody? No.
I can't cast anymore though.
Oh
I used both of them.
no! Okay,
I only have 2 per day.
no, that's cool. That's fine.
So does he get like swept away until the slack gets picked up? Until the,
Kinda, yeah.
okay.
So,
Do we have to pull him out?
how much slack did you give him?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. So
No.
yeah.
Okay.
So you pull him back.
Yeah.
Try again, round 2. Did
Go
you
again.
Maybe
you
somebody that's more dexterous should make it across.
Did you want me to
first.
put it on first and then you could kind of hang on to the rope or something?
Anybody
like
else
that?
want to give it a shot?
And they
If
could
you
try to
can-
tie at the other
yeah.
end, maybe.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
How
Who's
about I
most
tie a
dexterous?
rope around the gnome and then I do the whole poof, 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 poof.
Go, Nomi, go.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
I tied a rope around your waist and I'm holding on to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fishing for that sea
I'm
monster.
pretty light too. Lights?
We're just, it's so, when you, if you don't make it across, we can pull you back. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fate.
Feed it, pull it back, feed it, pull it back. Why did you pull me in?
Does a 10 make it?
No.
Alright. Pull me up, guys. Let's try
Pull
this
me
again.
Go again. This is just like in your Pokemon game.
Oh, yes. 19 plus 4.
A lot.
23.
23.
Awesome. Each round, I have a chance to actually have water pop up and knock you over anyway.
Ah.
I'm gonna roll 1 or a 2 on a d6. 4. Nothing.
Okay. Keep going.
Roll again.
And the gnome moves slower, so.
6.
Hey, I didn't do anything. Sploosh into the water.
Pull me up, guys.
By the way, the water is cold.
Do you want to try, Dennis?
Do you,
Whew.
do you want me
I
to
only have a
continue to
plus
try
one like
since
that.
the water is cold?
Whew.
So, just don't stay in the water.
I'll
Yeah.
go. I'll
Yeah.
do it.
It's a cantrip, right?
We rope you.
Can I dash across?
Yeah, you can try.
Can you prestidigitation
I
water
can
over?
trust it to change. I can dry her off and warm her up.
Okay. Just give me a hug.
I'll hug you.
No, Zoe!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna dash across.
Okay.
Magic doesn't work on HUDs.
Sweet. Still an acrobatics check.
Still, yeah.
It's like
Literally.
it's like American Ninja Warrior, or whatever this is. It's like
7. Alright, try it again. Let's try it again.
Question.
Yes.
How does the top of this thing look?
Top of
Eventually I'll
This-
make it.
Cavernous
way.
room that we're in.
It's looks like a natural cave. Pretty tall natural cave.
Yeah.
So
Is it dry?
No, there's some condensation up there. So it's just not perfectly dry.
Are you done?
No, I'm gonna dash across again.
Uh,
Have you guys
Are you gonna wild shape into something?
I was gonna spider climb.
Okay.
Oh.
It doesn't say anything about
Right.
water, but you know, hey,
Hey, let me dash
there's
one
no
more time.
random splashing of water up there.
There's
So-
true. There is no random splashing of water up there.
I'm gonna dash one more time.
How high actually does
Sure,
make
why
a difference
not?
for rope purposes, though.
Okay, let's.
That
Why?
climbing
Does it?
rope that you have is 125 foot.
It doesn't matter. You just let go. Let him climb.
8.
Don't hold on to it.
Okay, you can take it from here, Mr. Spider Guy.
He can climb to the other side and then grab a javelin and throw it back.
Try.
You want me to try again?
Maybe
That's
somebody
up,
else should try it.
that's up to you. You keep falling in the drink.
Yeah, it's.
A waste of time.
I
Kinda.
rolled a 19
I'm gonna
one
take
time.
one
and
end
did
of the
it.
rope or whatever, and I'm gonna
I
spider
just
climb
needed one good roll.
to get to
Just
the other
one
side.
good roll.
Shishno!
Sorry. I'll go away.
So you guys have really long rope, or did you not have all that rope with you?
That climbing
I
rope
have
that
all
he
my
has
rope
is-
with me.
Because that's a lot of rope.
It is a lot.
50-foot coil of rope is huge.
It's not the ridiculously sturdy stuff.
But
It's
any
just the normal stuff.
normal rope, still 50-foot rope is a coil of rope for a regular person. Just saying.
I really don't have much, a whole lot else on me besides food and water,
Rope.
rope, and a few other miscellaneous things. I don't even have my carpenter's tools on me.
No, not. What do you do? Build a bridge? Oh man, if I just had my tools, I could have built a bridge.
I really actually don't have that much stuff on me.
Yeah.
Just my, let's see, rope, my bone dagger, traveler's clothes.
It's 2 o'clock. We have one more room to go. This is it.
He's spider climbing.
Spider climb. You don't have to make a check for it, right? You just
So you're just
It's
gonna
a-
take the
it's a
rope.
level 2 spell, so
right.
I better not make a check for it.
You're gonna take a javelin with you, and then when you get to the other side, you just throw the javelin back to us with the rope tied to it.
Yeah, because you can just.
Why don't I just take one end of the rope and go, and you guys still have the other end of the rope?
Because you have to go up.
You could,
and
you could go
across.
up and around.
We won't have enough room.
We don't have enough
It would
rope
be easier just to
without tying a bunch
climb
of rope
over
together.
with the
Okay.
rope. Because you
Well,
don't turn
yeah,
into a
dude,
spider, you just climb.
I know.
And then you can just get, when you get down the other side, you can find a place to tie it off. And
What do I
Javelin
gotta roll
back.
for a javelin throw?
it's a dex roll.
Just like your dagger.
You have dex penalties?
No, I only have a +1.
So,
Better than a -1.
and then a 0.
You're just throwing it across. You're not,
The gnome is the only one with good dex,
And she
really,
can't-
and she can't even cross the bridge.
Alright, fine, we'll
it's
do
a 30
javelin.
foot, it's 30 foot. The bridge is 30 foot. And there's 3 of them. One's broken. There's 3 bridges, it's 30 foot.
So we still would have been in trouble anyways because one of those bridges are broken, right?
No, we just don't take that bridge.
Oh, okay. So there's 3 bridges.
There's a bridge, a bridge, and a bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Oh, nice. Unnatural 20 to throw that javelin. Perfect.
All you really have to do is make sure you don't throw 1 and roll till you succeed.
I rolled a 19.
1. Oh,
Oh, I forgot the end of the rope. Darn
I
it.
forgot to tie on this end of the rope. Whoops! Hey, I lost the javelin and the rope.
Well, I didn't.
you guys
so I
can come
can
over
go on.
whenever.
That's okay. We have another one and another javelin over here.
Your catch. Ugh! I got something to hit. I mean,
Ace Ventura style, straight to his thigh. Ah! Well, nice catch.
Right on your paperwork.
Yeah, I know.
At least you didn't drop it.
okay. So you guys climb across.
Yes, with the assistance of the rope.
You guys tying the rope off on the other side.
Yeah.
So
I
make
assume
across still.
I assume we're gonna have to get back.
Yes, you would assume. Correct, possibly. So you,
Uh,
who's going? You guys are going?
It's acrobatics, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 14.
Okay,
I'm gonna go last.
okay.
So I think she had a stroke.
13.
Okay.
She had a stroke.
I was like,
Or
is
she
that
just
a
rolled a
6 or
1 and
9?
fell into the drink
15.
without a rope
No.
tied to her.
First, Let's see if water comes up and tries to knock you over.
Yay!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Well, it tries. So,
Hang on.
dex saving throw.
10.
Okay, strength check. Or strength saving throw. Because you do slip off the bridge.
10.
It's enough to hang onto the rope. Ugh. Good God.
Never gonna make it.
No. It's never gonna end.
Doing
Okay.
fine, doing fine, doing fine. Eternal limbo of
You
trying to
are
cross the
just
bridge.
hanging off the rope, dangling with your feet in the water.
Quick, somebody help me pull him up.
Yeah, right.
I love the gnome's enthusiasm. Alright, I'll try to climb back up.
That's another strength check.
I am trying to help him.
How?
You're just gonna get pulled in. Stop.
18.
Don't touch it.
Okay, you pull yourself back up on the bridge.
Good job. You're a good help.
Make
me.
another dex acrobatics roll to get through.
She likes you
It was
there.
all me helping him.
15.
Okay, you make it across. Okay. Now the bard.
Fuck.
As you go across.
That's actually where I sit when I play with it.
No rushing water. You make it across.
Yes.
Now the wizard going across.
Yep.
Rushing water.
Ah,
You need to make a dex check. Dex saving throw.
17.
Are you still?
Oh, you make it.
Is he still blessed, or has it been too long?
Too long. It's only a minute.
You walk across.
It's only 10 rounds.
You get splashed, but you keep your footing and you keep going.
The last route took us 10 rounds.
Can I sing a song to try to help these guys through, maybe?
You're already done.
Oh,
except for the paladin. That's all that's left.
Okay.
Let me know if it's worth it for me to cross, because I'd have to come back across.
You want me to go in the next room?
Yes. Please
No.
do.
No. Let's finish this room. Call it a night. 210.
Oh, natural 20.
and
All right.
we're done, folks. After 20, made it across.
Oh,
Yay!
Goodness. Good job, Em.
Yay!
No
Oh, we have
splashing water for you.
I just
one more map area left.
Oh, we have a whole other floor.
Goes from 35 to 46.
Okay.
And of course, your other two companions make it across. Just because. Flip!
Even though they didn't help us
Yep.
with anything.
I said flip! You gonna flip? You gonna flip over? Nope. Okay. And I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight, everybody. It's been a long session
I
at
think the
5
hardest-
hours and 6 minutes.
Hey, it was fun.
Wow.
So,
I think the
Wow,
hardest
really?
part was
Yes.
that ledge and the bridge.
yes.
The bridge.
Once we got to the pit and the bridge, then it was
Fighting bad
Tedious.
guys, no problem.
that's where it got tedious.
Darkness, no problem. He had it taken care of.
Fire and octopuses and shit, no problem.
Being dexterous?
No.
No.
No, too clumsy. We can't handle that.
Including the person who actually has good dex and acrobatics.
I know, which is
Most
great.
of this group has good con and other things that allow us to survive our horrible rolls.
So good night, everyone. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Good night.
Good night.
We might be back next week. Yes, because we
As far
got
as I know, yeah.
the next week our number schedule. We can't make it, right?
Correct.
So we'll be back next week, and we'll hopefully finish this adventure off, and we'll be good to go.
Yay.
Thanks for everyone for watching.
Bye.